Oh, I should probably check and see if we got new donations during the break. And we didn't. Okay.
Dancing Johnny, how is you? It's how are you? Get that grammar out of here. All right. We are live. I'm going to give that a minute. Maybe notifications go out. If they do, I don't know. How's it going, Run?
Sometimes they do.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's kind of annoying when it doesn't go out. Oh, all right. We're back. We got our seeker missiles. Let me see here.
So what do you have to do with?
Well,
With the seekers? Do you need them even?
yeah, you need seekers to proceed.
Okay. So I know that Prime 1 has a lot of skips. Do you know about any skips in Prime 2?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay.
Yeah, like I've seen the game run at a GDQ, and they do some pretty ridiculous shit to bypass a huge chunk of the game. But I don't know anything about that. So, John, how was that grass-fed butter? Oh, it was delicious. This is a shortcut to... Oh, no, wait. I think it just let you bypass that entire opening section, so... Yeah, boy. We got our seeker missiles, and now we are going back to Torvis. Oh, hello.
Torvis sounds like someone's Eastern European grandfather.
Baby. There's a pretty big skip that hops over the dark suit requirement, but it makes the entirety of Dark Aether much harder. That sounds like a nightmare. I can
imagine. Because you lose like 1 health a second when you have the dark suit.
Something to that effect.
So before you get that, how much damage do you take? Like how quickly do you take the damage?
A lot. That's all I can really say is a lot.
A lot, okay. Did like the Luminoth and the Chozo like hang out? Were they like buds?
I don't know. Like, I'm sure they're mentioned in some capacity, like living together at some point, or at least inspiring each other from one thing or another. But that I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, because I know that like that's like the lore thing is that you find all this Chozo technology, which works with your suit. So it's like cool. Well, this isn't Chozo technology. This is Luminoth technology. Have they no respect for the lore?
Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to... Wait,
oh yeah, they do send out notifications. I just got one.
Oh, nice. Wait, Aegon Oasis. If I'm close there anyway, maybe I should go after that Dark Burst.
What does the Dark Burst do?
It's basically the super missile for the Dark Beam.
Oh, okay. And the Dark Beam's the best weapon?
Dark Beam is really useful, because it's the game's Ice Beam.
Oh, okay.
Like, it can free shit, but it's also just really powerful. I think it's in the mining station here. And there's the shader issue again. It's in this room specifically, because I had this trouble last time. Thankfully, I got the mini-map. It's a really bizarre problem.
Oh, like how the world just suddenly goes dark.
Yeah, it just went dark. Yeah. It's in this specific spot. Because I had this issue last time when I was here.
I like to imagine that what's going on is that Samus's visor is short circuiting.
Man, Dark Aether crossing into the regular dimension. Is basically what's happening here, yeah. We need to get to that teleporter. Don't cross Aethers. Oh, this is bad. Because now I'm starting to get these shader issues in this place where I didn't have them before.
Oh yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, because I didn't have shader issues here last time. I'm literally fighting blind here.
All right, John, here's an idea. Have you tried not having shader issues?
Have you tried playing on legitimate hardware, John? Ryan, I'm playing off Dolphin. Just for a second.
I like that there's always just like one square that you can still see, though.
It's just really weird because I didn't have any issues with the shader last time. Although I did tinker with the Uber shaders last time after this area, so that maybe one part of the shaders work in this area, the others don't. Because normally the game was running just fine. Is that an issue with the sun location on the screen when the visor element's up? It might be. Yeah, because I think... No, I'm staring at the sun right now. I wasn't doing that. Was there a save room? Because I might have to just, Yeah, her face reflecting the visor. There's a bright splash spot, yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't do it here. Oh, when I have the scan visor on, too. Oh, that's just a missile expansion. I mean, I could always use more of those, because if I'm going to be going after the missile upgrades, then it helps if I have all of those. What's it? Mining station. Mining plaza access? I think that's the... Actually, where is Dark Burst? Because we might as well get that out of the way while we're here. I think it's in the mining plaza. At least the entry point to it is in the mining plaza. Or it's in...
Oh yeah, so remind me, there's the keys you need to get in order to get to the final area, right?
Past the secret missile door near the Aegon Temple. Okay, then I have to keep going this way. Oh, what was that, Ted?
You have to get like the super duper special keys in order to get to the final area, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Can you not get some of those on the way, like in
No.
Prime 1?
They do not activate until you get Dark Visor.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know if you know what you're doing in Prime 1, you can get most of them on the way.
Yes.
And I mean, even if you don't know what you're doing, if you find the thing early enough and scan all of the whoozy-whatsies, you get the clues to where they are, which helps. And I also think when you play a Metroid game for the first time, you're usually wandering around a whole lot anyway, so there's not as much... backtracking doesn't seem to hurt as much for that kind of thing. Because I remember when I was playing, what's that game called? Bloodstained. I think I spent a good, 10 hours in the middle of the game getting...
Seeker.
Oh my god. Samus, professional bounty hunter and expert marksman, everyone.
I remember this fan. I think this is a timed obstacle.
Oh wait, do you have to roll across that while it's moving?
No, we have to get it to stop.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I probably screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. We'll do it again.
What does the exclamation point behind on the ground mean?
Oh, hazardous
Oh, okay.
area.
Yo, dumbass, that's dangerous. Oh, and then
I
you have to
think
go
I
up
have
these
to.
things.
Oh
Okay.
wait, no. I think I have to activate this first. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's one of those things you just have to take preemptive steps for. We'll get it this time.
Third time's the charm, right, John?
Metroid Prime 3. Hey, it's that machine that turns to salmon and it turns into that makes Sandman in Spider-Man 3. It's just a bird. It'll fly away.
Oh, I forgot Sandman was even in Spider-Man 3. It's almost like you didn't need 70,000 villains in that one movie.
Ted, that's an exaggeration. It's 69,999. I would not have you exaggerate your negative opinions for the sake of clicks.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Spider-Man 3, the worst movie of all time? Exclamation point, question mark, exclamation
3
point.
arrows pointing at the corners of the thumbnail with red circles everywhere.
Red circles everywhere. You gotta throw a Sans on there too, just in case.
Yeah, just one Sans.
One Sans.
Hot take: Spider-Man 3 is amazing. Is better than the Amazing Spider-Man 2. Well, yeah, but Amazing Spider-Man 2 is pretty bad.
I never bothered seeing it. I didn't hate the first Amazing Spider-Man.
I didn't mind the first Amazing Spider-Man. I thought Andrew Garfield was a good Peter Parker.
Yeah, it was an interesting take because like it was more of the like awkward kind of nerd. Well, I mean Peter Parker's always awkward, but like the socially inept kind of nerd versus the I don't know, more like goofy kind of nerd, which was interesting. I just don't know what self-proclaimed nerd would use Bing as their default search engine.
A question for the ages. You know, I still have not seen Spider-Man Far From Home.
It's fine.
Oh. Better than Spider-Man 3 and Amazing Spider-Man 2?
I haven't seen Spider-Man 3 in years. I remember actually thinking that movie was okay. Spider-Man 3. I didn't hate it. Then again, though, I also have kind of come down on the Raimi Spider-Mans in general. Like, I don't feel like 1 or 2 hold up super well, unfortunately.
I can still watch 1 and 2, though.
I can still watch them, but unfortunately, I just don't really... 2 especially, I think, has aged extremely poorly. I can't really go back and watch that movie that much these days. 1 less, I think, has aged a little bit better. I mean, the effects have aged pretty badly, but I think most of it's fine. I just do not like Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man or Peter Parker at all. Can't stand him anymore.
I like him more as... well, he's a more mature Spider-Man. But he's not very goofy. Nice shader issue. Here we go.
Like, I don't know. I can't really get into him as either. It's the way he talks, I think, is the thing. Like, it's hard to...
There are times where he sounds bored.
Yeah, and it's really hard for me to put my thoughts into words right now because I haven't seen them in recently enough in order to like actually explain what I'm talking about. But it's a weird mixture of underacting and overacting at the same time. Like, this is like the thing I always think of is when he's being like angry, like, I don't care that I'm not Spider-Man Peter Parker in 2, and then he sees the cop car go by and then he just angrily bites into the hot dog. I'm like, dude. I'm like, there's a lot of, and I mean that's just one
Shit,
scene,
well, I
but
gotta go the other way.
it's so strange, and it feels like nobody else on the cast gives a shit. Um, as well. Well, I guess James Franco is having fun, as was Willem Dafoe.
Yes.
Who did they get to be Doc Ock? He was good too.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah, me neither, but he did a good job. But
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of the side characters, like the extras, are awful in all three Spider-Man movies.
The cinematography is really over the top.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I would still say that, like, I mean, obviously, Into the Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie because it's the best superhero movie ever made, in my opinion. But out of the
It's a really
live-action
fucking
ones,
good
I
movie.
think Homecoming's the best.
Alfred Molina is
Oh, okay,
people are
that's
saying
Doc Ock.
Doc
All right.
Ock, yeah.
I mean, Homecoming made the Vulture an interesting villain, which I didn't think was possible. So you got to give
I'm
him
going to
props for
agree, but
that.
only because I have a bias towards Michael Keaton. So
Yeah, I mean, Michael Keaton's a great actor, but like in the comics, Vulture is pretty much just an old greedy guy who can fly. That's it. He has no other like cool powers. He's pretty bland, all things considered.
we have to go back to
But
the Temple Grounds. Shall we go back to?
but like in Homecoming, when he's getting ready for the prom or whatever, and you open the door and you see Michael Keaton standing there, you're like, that's like one of the best oh shit moments probably in the whole MCU.
Yeah,
I think I'm struggling to think of another one
I
that's
just
that
like how
effective.
he's not an idiot. Basically, I love how he pieces together that Peter Parker Spider-Man.
Yeah, like I mean, he can tell that the way Peter's acting is more than just nervous guy
That Peter
meeting
fellow
his
is awfully
girlfriend's dad.
strange. Yeah. You guys want to cause some mayhem? You like black holes? I mean, that was a black hole. I didn't say I was going to hit anybody with it.
Meanwhile, on planet Aether, Samus created a dimensional anomaly and didn't even kill the space pirates with it.
Anomaly. Oh no, they could jump too.
Are there no other beams in this game other than the light and dark beam?
Light and dark and annihilator.
Oh, and Annihilator's like darkness and
Dark
light
and
put
light
together.
put together, yeah. Just a gray beam.
That's not even how it works, though. If you put darkness and light together, you have nothing.
The power of nothingness.
Can we not? Kingdom Hearts?
True. I was thinking, you know, it's funny, as weird as it sounds, I was thinking actually more of Street Fighter.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because the evil part of was it the Satsui no Hado? That is the evil martial arts. That's the one that Akuma studies and mastered over, and that's the thing that Ryu is constantly fighting at odds with, so that it doesn't take over his body.
Wait, but it's just a form of martial arts. Can't
No,
you
but
just
it's like,
take
but it's
Tai
it's
Chi?
evil though, Ted. Though it's evil.
But
Makes
can't
you
you
do
just
strange
take
shit.
Tai Chi instead?
Makes you do really stupid shit. But
Then why
then
did he learn it in the first place?
Ryu overcame that by tapping into the power of nothingness instead.
Huh.
Like, you open a box, it's like, oh look, it's fucking nothing, and then he like powers up like Goku.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to the hive, the temple assembly site, and go back to Torvis.
You know, I'm just imagining Ryu sitting, like, on a mountain somewhere. Like, I have to use my power of nothingness, otherwise I'll fall into the darkness. And he's just brooding up there. And meanwhile, Ken's just getting laid.
I'm listening.
Because it's like he has a life. Poor Ken. Ryu's the worst roommate ever. Sleeps on your couch every day. Doesn't take a shower. Never pays rent.
To be fair, the power of nothingness is a big deal in Japan. You'll have to explain because I am not familiar with this cultural significance.
Yeah, I'm not Japanese, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you. So, John, who is your favorite Capcom hobo, Ryu or Phoenix Wright?
I like Phoenix Wright more than Ryu. Ryu's badass. Like Ryu kicked the shit out of him. I don't want to run into. I don't. Then again, the Phoenix Wright's also tough. He got hit by a car.
Phoenix Wright fell off a bridge,
Yeah, that's
got
true
washed
too.
up into a river, and all he got was a cold. But I mean, like, who's the better hobo though? Like Hobo Nick or Hobo Ryu?
Ryu, because he can actually make it work.
He can make it work. Okay.
Yeah. This is a man that doesn't need a house.
What do you think goes through Samus's mind when she's on the elevators?
Is the elevator music playing?
Do you think she has like headphones in there?
At the very least, Bluetooth earbuds.
Bluetooth earbuds.
Yeah,
Okay.
the stream is brought to you by Raycon.
Brought to you by Raycon. Okay.
You can save 10%. I'm kidding. All right, Torvis, you piece of shit. Where is the?
What makes this place so bad?
No, it's just more like it's just a slog.
Oh, okay.
Sanctuary, we're doing that last.
Because I know that it's like the phase on mines is the place everyone hates in Prime 1.
Wait, that's the main area. Don't want to do that.
Oh no, Samus has earpods in. She can't hear us.
Use the code THEBABY to get 10% off. Double transport. Double transport. Let's see. Wait, where the fuck am I going? No, that's the way to the sanctuary.
Someone in chat brought up that we should have a 100% other M run as an incentive.
Yeah,
I
no.
feel like 100% other M is because other M's one of those games like Zero Mission Infusion and Samus Returns, actually, where you have to sweep the whole world again after you have everything in order to get 100%.
Because you need power
right?
bombs.
Yeah, because you need power bombs. At the very least, I don't think there are that many power bomb walls in other M. I only remember like 2 or 3 of them. Although I still think that 100% Zero Mission is probably the worst one of those. I mean, I never did other M, but I feel like 100% Zero Mission is probably the worst out of the 2D games. Because there's just a lot to get after you get the gravity suit and all that.
%100% other M is torture. I've done it twice. Well, it can't be that bad if you did it twice. Just putting that out there.
I mean, I'm also just not the kind of person who will go back and replay a game I don't like unless I'm like specifically recording it for the channel for whatever
For the
reason.
sake of bitching about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Protech, yeah, we are heading back to the Torpus Bog, but I forgot where the hell the damn entryway to Torpus Bog is from here because these elevators are not labeled. They're just Temple Transport C, Temple Transport something here. I think
Can
it's
you
this
look
one.
at
I think it's this
the
one.
whole world? Like, can you look at maps beyond the one?
I
one
believe I
area you're
can,
in?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, those guys. I hated those electric ball guys in regular Prime.
Because they attract to your charge shot.
Yeah. And I don't think you can kill them without missiles? Question mark?
Wave beam.
Wave beam. Okay,
Wave
that's
beam
why. All right.
Spamit says nothing more torturous than 100% hybrid warriors. Agree or disagree?
I mean, you can do 90% of it without thinking while watching TV. So, I mean, it's time consuming for sure. But there are worse things you can do.
I have to agree, Silver Dude. The HD sprites in Phoenix Wright are not very good.
No, they're bad.
That's a game I actually prefer playing on DS.
I agreed. It's for me. It's like, I mean, I think whether or not you like the drawing, like the specific drawings, more or less could be attributed to personal taste. For me, it's the way that the animation fluidity has been toned so far down, and you see it the most with the Rise from the Ashes sprites because they're about as detailed as the Apollo Justice sprites. Because those were made for the DS and not the Game Boy specifically. Like Angel Star, when she does her hair flip on the DS, you see like all the individual strands of hair flip over from one eye to the other.
Right.
Because whoever was doing the animation for that had way too much time on their hands. And when you see it in HD, it's just 3 individual frames of hair flopping from one eye to the other. And it's Actually, though, now that I'm thinking about it, my favorite sprites in all of Ace Attorney are when you do the flashback in Apollo Justice Case 4, and you're playing as Game Boy ass Phoenix, and then you have DS quality God, who's its face? Guitar dude.
Was it Glavin or Glavin? Galvin, I think it was.
I can't.
Gavin.
Oh god.
It's Gavin. Maybe it's Gavin.
Gavin. There
Gavin.
we go.
Was it Gavin? Yeah.
Yeah, and his like
or Clavier.
Like,
sorry, Clavier.
Clavier.
Yeah.
That's it. Like
Thank
all
you.
of his like super ultra detailed anime sprites, and then Phoenix just looks like he's drawn in crayon.
Gavin is his brother. Okay, I was thinking of the bad guy.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, Christoph is his brother. There we go. Gavin's just their last name. Hey, remember when Apollo Justice wanted to have a twist and have a character that we thought we trusted be the bad guy, but then they revealed that twist before we even grew attached to that character, and it had no emotional resonance? Fuck that game.
I'm sensing some animosity. Just
what?
A bit.
No.
Just a bit.
No, I'm not. No, I'm fine.
I want to replay Spirit of Justice though, because that is the only game we did not cover in some sort of retrospective since we did the.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because you, me, and Derrick talked about at least the 5 main games. I don't remember if we talked about Investigations or not.
No, I don't think I played Investigations either at that point. I just played mainline Ace Attorney games.
Okay. Did you ever play Investigations 1?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I actually really liked it.
I think it's good too. The ending is a little obnoxious though, because the final boss.
Oh, because the guy won't fucking go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you like prove that he did it 7 different ways, and he's like, ha ha ha, no, I refuse to admit that. And then you just have to keep on going and going and going.
Yeah. For anyone's interested, like Apollo Justice is pretty fucking rough, just as a visual novel type of game. And it's asking for a lot. Great soundtrack though. I can't say that enough.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck you. we're gonna fight. That game soundtrack is amazing.
I mean, do you want to hear the music video again, John?
Which one? Oh, for that particular case? Well, no, that's the case's fault. That's not the soundtrack's fault. That's the case's fault.
I never want to hear that song ever again.
Hell,
still,
yeah, man. Yeah, I know. I agree. It's awful. Like, it is awful.
So I don't like Apollo's theme, like his theme song. I didn't really ever like until they did the kind of smoother investigation remix in AA5, where it's not as like bombastic and it's more chill. Yeah. I like that version of that song.
A5 is Spirit of Justice, right?
Yeah, Spirit.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's Dual Destinies.
Is that Dual Destinies?
Yeah, that's Dual
That's
Destinies.
right, because Apologist is A4, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Spirit of Justice's music, personally.
I don't
think I can remember.
I don't remember much of it at all.
Yeah. And
I remember the fucking
Athena's
Seance dance because she's...
Oh
My
god.
God, the Seance dance.
The seances in Spirit of Justice suck.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that game's gimmick. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think the game is that bad. Like, I like it more than Apollo Justice as a game that's a sequel to Apollo Justice. But they're just Christ.
The science stuff they had you do was also pretty bad in that one. Because I remember the fingerprinting being awful um in Spirit of Justice.
You can always don't want to enter yet. Okay. No, I do. Wait. You know what's actually one of my favorite tracks in Apollo Justice? It's the music that plays when you're visiting Gavin in his jail cell.
Hello, Apollo. She's also okay. What kind of prison lets a man have a full library and a chair like that in their
Guys
cell?
with connections.
No, okay. I don't know how many connections you need to have in order to get that kind of shit in there. Like, also, he still just wears his suit and tie
Yes.
in the jail cell. They don't have uniform. He doesn't have to wear a uniform either.
He's fine.
Also, he really should get a doctor to look at his hand. It's a little scary.
Oh, is there anything in this room? No, I don't think so.
Common Zero, you need Lex Luthor money. Well, first off, they kind of established that defense attorneys don't get paid crap in the Ace Attorney universe.
And he was a defense attorney. He wasn't a prosecutor.
Yeah, but like even beyond that, there are Superman stories where Lex Luthor does get arrested and go to jail, and he has a jail cell just like every. Actually, no, I'm thinking of All Star Superman. He doesn't have a jail cell just like everyone else. Like I think he does have a solo cell, and it's bigger, but he certainly doesn't have a giant plush, comfy chair and 20,000 ass books that he can read.
Did we go to the Judgment Pit, or did we go to the dwelling range? The dueling range, I'm sorry. Because I know we didn't go through all that to get a fucking missile expansion. Or did we?
So is the world the same layout when you're in the Dark World?
For the most part. There
Okay.
are differences where you can only proceed in one world and the other.
But like the map is shaped the same.
Yes.
Okay.
There's also some routes that are also just plain inaccessible. Yeah, okay. Oh, now we're supposed to head to Lower Norvis. Okay, then we will do that then. Oh, but I can't go back from here. I have to actually leave. Oh, no, there's another portal access here, so I'll just go here. No, wait, hold on a second. That's got to get back to Aegon. I have to go all the way back, don't I? Isn't there a... Oh, please tell me there's another way to get back to Torvis from here.
It seems like this game, navigating it is much more confusing than Prime 1 or 3.
Just boost back up. Wait, no, because I didn't see a portal there. I need to take the portal to in the next room. Okay. Then I will do just that. Hey, Fierce. I am not a hoe. You are a hoe.
Ooh, we got a new donation.
Ooh,
$5 from Master XXS. Hey guys, this is my last donation for the event. I want to say congratulations on getting over 23K, and to everyone that made the event amazing and fun. My final 3 questions are: what are your thoughts on My Little Pony Gen 4 / Friendship is in Magic? Who is your favorite pony? And are you reading the My Little Pony Transformer comic by Sonic comic writer Ian Flynn?
No.
I do not. I think I watched 1 episode of My Little Pony, maybe 2. And I was like, this is fine. and then I turned it
I
off.
watched the first season of MLP when it was current. That's it. Kind of dropped
That
off.
was a long time ago,
It
though.
was. That was 2010, 2011.
It's so weird to think that
That show's
bronies
always
have been
10 years. Yeah,
around for
it's
that
like about
long.
10 years, yes.
That's like really surprising, actually. It doesn't feel that long ago, but it absolutely was that
That
long
long
ago.
ago. Wait, what the hell's that? Yeah.
So what are you supposed to be doing right now? Like,
Well, I have to head back to Torvis because I have proper upgrades. Wait, I don't.
okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't need to be here.
But like, what is your goal, I guess, right now?
Oh, restoring the temples of the planet to save Aether from its dimensional flux problem.
Okay. All right. Because I know in Prime 1 it's just like, find Ridley and IDK lol.
You like underwater? Oh, wait, is this dickhead up next? This dude I didn't like because for some reason I swear to Christ it always fucked with my controller on the GameCube release. But I guess we're gonna find out. Let me see. All right, now we have to head to Lower Torvis, right? So. Is this the only Metroid game without a Ridley fight? Metroid 2 didn't have a Ridley fight.
Yeah,
Until
Metroid 2 didn't have Ridley.
Yeah, until the 3DS remake. Spoiler warning.
I guess if you count Prime Hunters and Federation Force?
Yeah, those count.
Yeah. So there's a couple. He's not in every game. Honestly, I feel like he would be more effective if he wasn't in as many games. You know? Because they kind of throw him in for no reason in a lot of situations. Like, he didn't really need to be in Fusion, now that I think about it. He was just kind of there for fan service.
Wait, what the hell did I? For God's sakes.
I guess he doesn't really add much to Prime 3 as well, now that I think about it.
No, because you face him pretty early on, and then after you have your climactic shaft battle with him, he disappears until he becomes Omega Ridley.
Yeah, like having him come back randomly at the end of the game was kind of like,
Yeah,
what?
it's like, okay, we gotta. I guess we had to. I guess somebody asked to fulfill the Ridley quota.
But I mean, like fighting him at the
Okay.
beginning of the game, I guess is cool because you don't expect to see him that early.
No, it's a different take. Well, no, because it's kind of like an extension of like when you're first encounter with him in Super Metroid. Only you actually fight him.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the thing in Super Metroid. Actually, they use Super Metroid Ridley exactly the same way in Super Metroid and in Metroid Prime, where basically like he's the impetus for you to go on your adventure. Like you got to just chase him.
Yes.
So, but like actually being able to fight and beat him at the beginning of the game, I suppose, is novel. And he screws with you throughout the tutorial area too. Like, he like when you're in one of the morph ball shafts, he like bites at you, and he like knocks a few things down. I think.
God damn. Can you tell that I'm just like disoriented right now? Because I cannot remember this game's well designed at all.
It seems very. Well, I guess maze like isn't the right way to say it because all Metroids are like that, but it seems like there isn't a clear. It's not clear which ways go where. It's. I don't know.
And I appreciate it, Tom, and Fierce TRD as OP, because you guys are giving me advice without coming off as huge assholes. And that's fine. As long as you keep guys doing that, then it doesn't really matter. I don't really care.
Gosh,
Yeah.
John, how dare you not know that it's there? Man, terrible.
Then
When's
I
the
would
next
say I have a
Johnny
guide on
versus
I said
video?
I have a guide on standby if I was doing 100%. Because I knew that was going to take all day. And I didn't want to be 25 hours. I just wanted to be like 24. You know what I mean? Yeah.
24 would still be the longest Johnny stream for a charity thing yet, though.
Are we not counting my extra live streams to do with Ben?
Oh, okay, then I
Yeah.
guess that would be. Well, I guess for these marathons, then.
For this marathon, yeah, the longest stream I've ever done was the Mario Sunshine for the Nintendo Don years ago. That was 19 hours.
Yeah. Have you played Mario Sunshine since?
Did I review it after or before that? No, that was out. It was before. It was after. It was after. It was after.
If that Mario 3D collection thing is real, are you
Oh,
gonna
right,
re-review all
SGB. I
the?
did play the game for SGB. Oh, that's right. A couple years ago.
If
Uh,
that Mario collection thing is real, would you re-review all those games?
I wouldn't re-review it, but I would review the collection itself. Hey, baby, how's it going? Don't jump on my lap while the wires are there. Don't want to get tangled.
Is she behaving herself, John?
Yes. Well. Yes.
Okay, that's good.
All right. Do we take the secret door or the white door? Let us. This is now a cat stream.
Is there a gravity suit in this game?
Yeah. There's a jetpack, like a jet booster that pretty much acts the same way. Also gives you a triple jump.
Okay, that's good. Does it make the water less cloudy? Like
Yeah. It also improves your visor somehow.
I mean, that's a pretty cool jetpack.
Oh, the gravity booster. The gravity booster. Thank you. This is how we get back up. Whee. Ow. I feel there's a way I can cheese that with a double jump. I might be misremembering that.
It seems like it's hard to tell where you're going in here, though.
I mean, that's kind of the point, though, until you get the visor. You're just hanging on the wall there, buddy. Ow. Thankfully, these things only do like 10 points of damage. So.
Evil barnacles?
No, the thing, the bogs, I think they're what? The blog. No, the blogs. Alpha blog, more like alpha chode.
Man, I can't believe Kraid is making us read his blog.
And with 2 G's, so you know it's alien.
Yeah. What would he write about, though? You know, actually, I think that Kraid is more cultured than maybe we're led to believe. Probably talks about fine literature.
Oh, thanks, game. Like, hey,
oh, the game thinks
game
that
is-
you're bad at
yeah.
video games.
Game's taking pity on me.
It's
Oh,
giving
man.
you the pity.
I can't wait to get over there.
Hey, dumbass.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean,
I don't
I
care.
appreciate the hint being there as an option. I guess I don't know. It's weird when it pops up after enough time, because then it feels like it's pitying you, which I don't think ever feels good.
I mean, yeah, you can turn them off. I don't mind. Like,
Here's the thing. I think that functionality absolutely should be in the game. It's a matter of how they present it. Like, I think I would rather have it be a mode where if you have the mode turned on, when you get like within a certain amount of rooms
yeah,
close to it, it says, new item detected, go here. Or maybe like as soon as, because that's how, if I remember correctly, in Metroid Zero mission, you almost always found the waypoint right after you got your next power up, whatever that was.
God, is there no way to activate secret charge up without wasting a missile?
Maybe you start shooting with the dark beam first. Yeah, chat says a charge shot.
Charge shot, but if I activate a No, because God damn it.
Because if you're already charging a charge shot and you switch to the other thing, it shoots a missile instead.
Well, wouldn't that just if I charge beam and hold Y after release? Oh, okay. I see. Shoot the charge beam first, because I was thinking, like, wait, wouldn't that just activate super missile? Okay. I think you can half an A press. Well, Lucid Gamer, let me explain.
If that is your real name.
Come back. Not a charge shot. God, get out of here again with the charge shots.
Why is Navi running away from us?
That's not Navi at all.
Dun dun dun! Man, Navi got pissed.
Why does she laugh?
How does she laugh? She doesn't have a mouth.
I mean, I can do this. That's it, though. I'm tired.
That is one cool thing about Dark Samus, though, is if you use, I think it's the X-ray visor on her, like her skeleton, like her hand is a arm cannon, because she's built off of the suit.
Yeah.
That was another thing I also loved in Prime. I think it's Prime 3, where you see like how Samus shoots. She's got like a little, like pulley thing on the inside of the cannon.
On the inside of the cannon, yeah.
She goes like pew pew.
I guess she just squeezes something like a trigger. It's also one of my first awkward zombie comics that I ever read. When she was using the X-ray visor.
Oh yeah, and then she has cancer. It's just
what?
like, what do you mean cancer? And then the hand is just like giant and glowing.
I do remember that.
Oh yeah, someone in chat also points out the symbols on Prime 1s are finger positions to activate the beams.
Yes.
What beam do you think is her just flipping people off?
Plasma.
Plasma beam?
Yeah.
Oh, Ridley, huh? Switch into plasma beam.
Man, I haven't even started collecting the damn temple keys for this area yet.
Oh, you have to find a bunch of temple keys in each area to
3.
fix the
Yeah.
to fix the temple. And then after you do all of them, you have to get more keys in order to get to the final area.
Yeah. Well, it's more like an extension of the concept that's already here. It's like instead of 3, it's like I think it's like 12 or some shit. I don't know.
Okay. So are like getting the 3 keys like getting the big key in a Zelda game then?
Oh,
Sorta?
I did collect the one after the boost ball at the very least. Yeah, he's right about that. So, hey, if you guys could stop being, I don't even think I need to fight you guys, but I just like it's the principle of the thing.
If they're being dicks.
That's Annihilator Beam. There are 9 Sky Temple keys to find. Okay, thank you. $10 technically, but someone was generous enough to donate the 10th one to the gate before coming. Okay. Silly little enemy crab. Yeah, then I can scan you from here, and this should activate a bridge to the other door. Oh, yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm surprised they have that established to kill that guy if he comes into
Oh yeah,
contact.
these guys are also another scan entry, like a different scan entry altogether.
Do you not scan the enemies in Prime most of the time?
I don't bother with log completion, no.
Okay.
Because that doesn't count towards your final percentage. Only items do.
Okay. I'm obsessive and scan pretty much everything,
Yeah.
which adds like 60% to your runtime probably.
Prime remixes of the old themes are awesome. This remix of Meridian and Magmore Caverns remix in Prime 1. Yeah, Prime 1 and Magmore Caverns was Ridley's theme. Well, Ridley's Caverns, well, base from Super Metroid. Yeah, I'm not ready to go yet.
I do hope that we get some Prime 4 info soon. I just don't know when it would be reasonable to start expecting it. Cause it was like spring. It was like January 2017. No, 18, I think, when they said we have to start over. So we're at like 3.5 years now since then. Do you think that that's enough time to reasonably be able to ask for like a trailer or a
I'm not
release date
expecting
or something
anything of any capacity until next year.
next year?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Because they have to me, in my eyes, they have to show at least something for the 35th anniversary.
Which is next year.
Yes.
I mean, then again, though, considering that people freaked out just because they showed the number 4, they probably don't have to show much in order to keep people satisfied.
Or they can just ignore the anniversary. I mean, they've done it before.
Happy Dog Day, everybody.
Hopefully another 2D game too. I'm not expecting another game on top of Prime 4. Although I would love a Prime 1 repeat. Don't get me wrong, because Prime 1 and Fusion came out around the same time.
Yeah, I don't think that anybody from the Prime team would be working on a 2D Metroid.
No. Well, they had two different development teams anyway for Prime.
So
Fusion,
I don't think that Prime 4's existence negates the possibility of a 2D Metroid.
I'm just not expecting it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like Nintendo doesn't tend to overuse Metroid, so having more than one Metroid game in development at the same time, I would say, is not super likely, but I guess it's possible.
Call Mercury's Steam again? Maybe. I don't think they ain't doing a bad job with Samus Returns.
Samus Returns was good. It just, I feel like it inherited a lot of weird design from Metroid 2.
And it wanted to be Other M as well.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought that they took a lot of the good ideas from Other M and used them very well. Like the slowdown and being able to aim in 360 degrees.
Yes.
Like, I thought those were legitimately really cool. The driller boss sucks.
Diggernaut, I think was what it was.
Diggernaut, yeah, that's what it was. Like, and I guess that was annoying because that's like the only real boss in the game aside from Metroids. So that was a bit annoying, but like I think they could make another good 2D Metroid game. And I guess I really liked the idea of the tease they had there. With the evil Chozo at the end.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would be a really cool Metroid game. Like, with evil Chozo as, like, the villains. I think that could be neat. Also, Metroid Fusion just is also screaming for a sequel because Samus is effectively an outlaw, which would also be really cool. So, I don't know.
Why take so long with it, though?
Well, I think part of it was that there was a perceived lack of interest in 2D games for a long time in the GameCube era.
Sure.
Like Fusion came out, they did Zero Mission for another GameCube game, and then not GameCube game, sorry, they did Zero Mission for another GBA game. So when the DS comes out, the Prime Hunters demo was like the very came with the original Fat DS, like in the box. So, everybody was like, "Oh man, the DS can do such cool 3D stuff. We want to do 3D Metroid on a portable because look at how awesome that would be." So they did Prime Hunters instead on DS. And I mean, during that time, Metroid actually did get a lot of attention. Prime 2, Prime 3, 2 Prime Hunters on DS, and Other M all came out within the span of like 7 or 8
7 or 8
years.
years, yeah.
Yeah, so like what? That's like 5 games within 7 or so years. That's pretty good. And I think also, like Other M was trying to be a 3D version of a 2D Metroid too, which was also very ambitious. But then, with the way that that game was received, and it being so polarizing, because I don't want to I know that a lot of Metroid fans just say it's awful, but it did decent in reviews. It sold fairly well, especially in Japan. So I'm sure that sends a lot of mixed signals to Nintendo as a company. They just decided to let Samus sit for a really, really long time. So they went from, there's not much interest in 2D Metroid right after Fusion to we're going to give Metroid a break by the time Other M came out. And I guess they wanted to start with a remake when they went back to 2D Metroid with Samus Returns.
Maybe.
Yeah. I still think that I would really love Metroid 5 though. Like that would be awesome. Especially since, Fusion is probably still my favorite Metroid game. Either that or Zero Mission. I love both those games. So that would also be really cool. And maybe like we could have an Adam that isn't an asshole in the story, which would also be neat. But yeah, we'll see. I'm sure they'll do another one eventually. Just, maybe not for a while.
Uh-oh, it's the annoying enemies theme.
Oh no, John, you crossed the streams.
No. I'm just bringing balance back to the universe.
By crossing the streams. What's making your visor go all fuzzy?
The Dark Commandos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Are they invisible or is it
they move between dimensions? I think that was the answer.
Oh, so do you have to like switch between light and dark in the same room in order to kill them?
No. You just have to get them while they're out. Until or you get the dark visor. You get the dark visor, then you can always aim at them.
Oh, right. Isn't there like an echo visor in this game?
Yes.
Which is why the game is called Echoes?
Maybe. Well, it's called Echoes because of Dark Samus and light and dark.
Yeah, but that's Echoes is sound. Light and dark is sight.
No, but Echo Fighter, Ted. They were ahead of the curve.
Echo. Oh, okay. They were foreshadowing
Smash.
Sakurai trying to make up for the fact that he designed the same character 6 times. All right.
I am a genius.
Oh, but Falco can't be an Echo Fighter for Fox. No. All of the Echo Fighters have to behave exactly identically to their original fighters, except for Lucina and Marth, and Roy and Crop.
Hey, how's it going, John Akari?
Wait, no, you're John.
Well, there's more than one John in the universe, just as I'm sure
Is
there's
there?
more than one Ted.
Oh, you're unaware. Sorry. You see, there can only be one Ted at any one time. If more than one exists, we fight to the bloody death.
The mantle of Ted is won in battle.
Which means I'm screwed if another one pops up.
No, it just means you have to fight to protect
Yeah, I
your
know,
mantle.
and I can't win a fight.
Well, how'd you get the mantle in the first place?
The last Ted before me was an old fuck. He was like 96
Ah,
years old
he lived
and
that long,
blind.
and you stole from him. You stole his name.
Yeah, I pushed him down the stairs.
That's so mean.
I did what had to be done. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it.
It just pushes him off the stairs. No.
Wait, weren't you just in here?
I had to activate that lights that switch from the dark world.
Okay.
So now I can proceed along this platform over here and jump on the wall.
So would you say you're like at about halfway done through the game then?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Okay.
I won't know for sure after we get after Torvis. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that again. Wow, the puffer was lasted a really long time.
You think that Samus's suit would have better filtration than that?
Yeah, underwater too, specifically. Like I think the water would dilute the poison.
If you can breathe through water, it feels like you should be able to breathe through poison too, but...
Filtration system is OP. Unless that filtration system, the fog is caught in a dimensional flux. Alright, I'm gonna go save, because I know the way is open now, but I also want to restore my health.
How stingy is this game with save points compared to the other Prime games?
In the beginning, it's not so bad. It gets pretty fucking bad by Sanctuary Fortress. Because I remember there's one sequence where they starve you for a while.
Because I know Prime 1 can get kind of bad with that by the time you get to mid-late game.
Oh, can I not save now? Can I not go back?
Chat says they don't think you can save now.
You can't say sadly. The mechanism blocked the way up. You're stuck in your hands. You get the grab grid. No pressure. Oh, okay. Then I just won't die.
Do what I did in 2D Metroid. Walk in and out of the same room and kill the zoomer.
Oh yeah.
10
I
health.
wish they would. I wish those kind of things were in this game. That they're not. Yeah.
What?
All right. This is the blog fight. All right. Shit.
What, an easy enemy you can walk in and out of the same two rooms over and over again to kill?
Oh yeah. Can I swim the farming enemy? Can I swim the farming enemies? Can I farm the swimming enemies?
Tempest Mask, that's kind of what I thought when I look at the Ridley fight in Other M. Because they basically say that, like, you know, if he keeps dying and coming back, like, that's terrifying in its own sort of way. That's, like, I mean, that's an interesting concept, and I think that that's what they're going for. I think the problem is that Other M tried to go with that writing point too late, even though it makes perfect sense and adds something to Samus as a character. People just expect her to be okay with it because she spent the last 8 games not having emotions. So everybody's like, oh, well, she's fine with it. It's like, we don't know what she feels about anything. So, but that's just not how she's perceived to be. And when it comes to a lot of sorts of things, the way people perceive something is how it effectively is.
I feel. Oh wait, maybe yeah, that's right. I have to try and leave. Oh no.
Are there any good bosses in this game? Because it seems like nobody likes any of them.
No, it's like most of the bosses are pretty inconsequential. It's just that the worst ones are really bad. Yeah, Morbius was fine. Quadraxis is probably the best boss. Yes. And the Emperor Ing is over, right? I mean, the Dark Samus battles are good. It's just that the stinkers really stink. To beat Alpha Blog, you must become Alpha Blog. It thinks you're Beta Blog.
Is Samus getting cucked? Wait, is that thing a boss?
Yeah.
It looks completely identical to the enemies we were fighting earlier.
Yeah, but it's bigger. This one's Alpha.
It doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't really look that much bigger.
I remember hating this fight because for some reason or another, I think I mentioned this in my review so long ago, but my dash just doesn't seem to work with this dude. I don't remember if I have to like wait for an opening. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, man, like that dash right there fucking sucks.
It seems like you have to let him hit. From what it looks like, it seems like you have to let him hit you in order to get a shot in.
Wow, okay. That just wasn't shooting my thing there. Dude, what the fuck? Can I not just shoot? I'm out. Oh, how much ammo does it cost? Alright, I'll just use super missiles then. Oh, you need 30. Okay, so I can only do it once.
How often do you get ammo up for the dark and light beam?
You can manipulate ammo drops if you kill enemies with a certain beam.
Oh no, I mean like, do you need ammo expansions? I guess like missile expansions for them.
Oh, one in every area, I think.
Well, this doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, the dash on my original GameCube review, like, it just wasn't fucking activating, and I wasn't sure if it was the game or my controller. It might have been the controller. I don't know.
It didn't look that bad. Like, it honestly looked like you fought it exactly the same way as you fight all the other ones of those guys. I mean, then again, watching you play something and actually playing it myself are...
I also had the Dark Burst, though. The Dark Burst like, took nearly half of its health.
It seemed like the super missiles did like a quarter, though.
Yeah. Okay. Gravity Booster's fun, though. I legit like it.
Do you get to float as much as you want underwater?
No. It's pretty much an extended third jump.
Okay. Like, even underwater, though?
Only underwater.
Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, John, you have the USB adapter for GameCube
Yes.
plugged into your computer.
Yes.
And that just works on a normal computer?
Well, like, Dolphin reads it as the
okay.
GameCube adapter, and it pretty much automatically maps everything to a GameCube controller, which is great because this is me basically just playing it on the GameCube.
I'm surprised that they even like that. Well, I'm surprised that a computer can even like just a normal computer can just use it, because it for some reason needs 2 USB ports on Switch for some.
Well,
reason.
one's for the ports, one for vibration.
Why does it wait?
Yeah, that's why.
Why does it need a whole port for vibration?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Well, I'm gonna save. I also totally just ignored the Templecade, didn't I?
Probably.
Yep. Because the Wii U had weaker USB ports to prevent hacking. Is that true?
Wait. Weaker USB ports in terms of like in terms of like electricity. Then, like, I'm wondering how that would even. I'm wondering how that even would prevent that kind of thing. It also certainly didn't work because the Wii U got broken into pretty damn quickly. I mean, the Switch got broken into as well, but they had to literally take that thing apart and like stick a paper clip inside of it in order to get it to get open first.
Wait, hold on. Was the... Oh, wait. I think I remember where this key was. Oh, the Wii U broke because they used a really old internet browser and a bad MP4 handler. Well, bad in what sense? As an antiquated? Or was it just, like, bad as in it wasn't programmed very well?
I can imagine it's fairly easy, comparatively speaking, granted, to break into a system if it has an internet browser, because that they have a way to get in if you can get onto the internet.
Yeah.
Versus, I don't believe the Switch has a typical web browser, so I don't think like that avenue is open to it. Because I know that that's, if I remember correctly, that's also how they got into the 3DS, was something to do with the internet on that system as well. Side note, the internet browser on the 3DS was surprisingly good.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it's here. 1 second.
Ooh, look at that. We've got a $5 donation from Smellbringer. Final donation, so I suppose I'll have a question. Is it me, or does it feel like the big three is no longer Mario, Zelda, and Metroid, but rather Mario, Zelda, and Fire Emblem? Thank you for your donation, Smellbringer. Honestly, I don't know whether or not Metroid...
Metroid was never big three.
No.
Metroid was never big three.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly is prestigious. Like,
Yeah.
fans love it. But if we're talking about sales, I don't think it was ever.
Pokemon. Easily. Pokemon outtrumps them all.
Pokemon is the highest selling media franchise on the planet.
Yeah, on the planet, yeah.
Like, I think it's overtaken Star Wars. I don't even know what the other ones are. But if we're talking about strictly Nintendo-owned properties, I guess, like, Kirby definitely outdoes Metroid. If only because the games sell relatively similarly, but Kirby gets a new game like every 2 years. Like, I mean, not that Metroid isn't successful in general. Like, I think on average, most Metroid games do better than, like, a Star Fox or F-Zero or what have you. I think it's more just, it's not the same as being Big Three. Now, granted, like, I think Fire Emblem also does really well now, so I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'd go out and say that Fire Emblem's probably more successful than Metroid on average if we're counting the newer games.
Yeah, that's fair to say.
Yeah.
How did Pokemon get, how in the hell did Pokemon get so big in the first place? I think somebody was asking in the chat.
It exploded when it first came out, is the answer.
It was like a perfect storm, I believe.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's just... So, I'm gonna probably be misremembering some stuff, so if I make some mistakes here, forgive me. But, like, the game came out in Japan, like, 1996. We didn't get it in the States till 98, if I remember correctly. So, when Pokemon the game came over, we also got everything else in Japan that had already been brewing for some time, all at once. So Pokemon came over, and there was a game and a TV show and a card game, and everything was all together all at once. So it exploded, and it just caught on with kids. Is the big thing. Like, the fact that it was a social game, I think, really did a lot to make people really want to play it, because you could trade in battle with your friends. So if my friend had Pokemon, I needed to have my own copy of Pokemon so I could play it with them. And if my brother had Pokemon, I needed to get my own cartridge with Pokemon because you can't share it because there's only one save file on the cart. Which honestly, I think it might have been due to save data for the original game, but like save file size in the original game. But I'm pretty sure after that, they didn't bother to try to get more than one save file on a cart because they knew they would sell more copies if they made you buy a new cart every time you needed a new save file. So yeah, it was basically just it became popular all at once, I guess, is the thing, versus I guess like a franchise like Fire Emblem, which started off niche and then became popular over time via word of mouth and several individual games doing really well.
I can't tell you exactly how I came to know Pokemon, besides the fact that, I had a Game Boy already, and I guess I was looking for something to play, but it took off, man. And
I don't remember where I heard about it either. I just remember it being everywhere.
yes, like it was just, what are you?
I remember being into the show before getting my Game Boy. Because I remember me and my sister both got a Game Boy bundled with Pokemon. Like she got a Pokemon Blue and I got a Pokemon Red bundled with our Game Boy colors. I remember. And that was like the happiest Christmas I ever had. When that happened. So, I think it was that like the show was really popular because of the games, and then the games fed into the show fed into the games, which fed into the card game, which fed into everything, and it really was the only thing anybody was talking about at the time. You can't. It's like the only other media thing that I can think of that was ever as big as Pokemon is like Harry Potter, I think.
Which was also
Probably.
around the same time, like close
Yes,
to,
exactly.
yeah.
Like maybe like 2 or 3 years after,
Yeah.
at least in the States. But yeah, I'm struggling to think of any other media thing that took the world by storm so quickly, I guess, is the thing. Like, because I'm thinking of like other big event kind of stuff. Like, because Marvel Cinematic Universe, like Endgame and Infinity War were huge, but that didn't happen all at once. That was a combination of years of stuff. I guess Dark Knight, kinda. Like everybody, like that movie was a big kind of deal, but that wasn't as like. I guess that didn't. I'd say Dark Knight was like close to being something that people were that obsessed by for that long. But even then, I don't think that's really the same kind of thing.
Am I going through that thing? No, I have to scan. Can I scan it from here? Sure. How do I? Oh wait, do I just? Oh, okay, yeah. Damn, I completely missed it. Yeah, there
We
we
do
go.
have another $5 donation from Mick Yeager. Got to get to work soon, and the run will probably be done when I get back. Always happy to be part of the fun and give to a good cause. See you next mission. Thank you, Mick Yeager.
Thank you very much, guys. I like leader Joker, Ellie. You mean Ledger? Yeah, thank you. He's part of the Joker squad. And I gave him a sword.
I feel like the Joker squad would be like the worst, like ever.
Well, there's the Jokers from Batman Beyond. I mean, they're pretty incompetent, though, so.
I mean, yeah, because it's almost like you've got a bunch of crazy people trying to work together and none of them like being told what to do.
What? Nah, that's crazy. Oh, Mark Hammer, being the best Joker is relatively no contest in my eyes. Well, in ears, I guess, but you know, There have been other performances that I like just as much. Well, not just as much, but are also pretty good. Like, I think John DiMaggio made a good Joker.
Who was he? Who was he Joker in?
John DiMaggio was Joker in Under the Red Hood.
What was that?
That was a retelling of Death in the Family where Jason Todd died.
Oh, okay.
That thing. It's actually a really good movie. It's one of the better Batman animated movies. There's nothing here. I don't have to get anything here, do I? Ow. I am being shot at.
Have you tried not being shot at?
Have you tried winning, John?
Yeah, I asked, "Are you winning?" And you didn't say yes.
Is Grapple Guardian next? I believe so.
Oh, you can get the grapple beam.
Yep.
Everybody loves that item.
All right, this dude. Which I don't think is yet. Oh, I don't have to fight this dude, so I'm just gonna ignore him.
Remind me, were space pirates in this game at all?
Yeah. They're Dark Commandos are basically just corrupted space pirates. And there's also just regular space pirates that also get corrupted, but they're not Dark Commanders, they're just Dark Space Pirates. What's the difference?
So are they just dicking around then?
Well, they are trying to... They're in Aether for something. I don't remember that. I think they're just trying to, like, steal all technology or some other shit and learn from it. My favorite, I mean, I'm skipping them for this playthrough, but the data logs for Prime 2 are actually some of the best. Especially with the Space Pirates. Especially when they find out that of Dark Samus's presence. It's like, we just found out that there are 2 bounty hunters. We are cursed. Like, basically. I remember that one being one of my favorite ones.
I guess sucks to be them. But, like, oh god, I can't even really remember what happens. Like, at first, Dark Samus just, like, doesn't give a shit, and then she's like, yo, dudes want to team up, and they're like, sure?
No, I don't think they team up. She just corrupts them.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that they, like, teamed up.
No, Dark Samus does not give a shit about anybody.
Because I do remember that there are, like, data logs for Space Pirate, a lot of data logs for Space Pirates in 3 that talk about Dark Samus and what she's up to. But I don't really remember them super well.
She mind slays them with Phazon, basically.
Okay.
The source of all problems. By the
I
way,
mean,
Samus,
there
we're going to
might
give you a
be other
suit that
things
uses
in-
Phazon. For fuck's sake. You know what enemies I really liked in Prime 1? The little tentacle whips that just...
Oh,
poke
fuck
out
those
the wall.
guys.
Just like, just put them everywhere. What if they were corrupted?
Yeah, seriously, fuck those guys. I hate them.
And this is... actually, I think we're getting to the gravel being really close, actually, because I think we have to fall down here. Ow. Ooh, there.
When do you get the light suit? Because I know that's what makes you not have to live in the bubble, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess in a way. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There we go. Come on. Come on, follow me. Don't you want to go inside?
No.
You want to head inside here. Come on. Come on, that's
Fuck
great.
you, Dad.
It's great. Come on. Come on, give me a hug. Give me a hug. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to waste ammo. Come on.
Do you have to use later dark ammo to kill that thing?
It helps. No, I think they'll try and phase and try and follow you at some point because. Oh, actually, the thing will span further. Really? What? Because I know I had a couple of times where these dudes just try to phase through and try and get closer to me, but then they'll just. Then they'll just fucking die. Yeah, I'm not up by ammo. I don't have to kill this thing, do I? Please tell me I ignore it.
You can, yeah, you could just go through the door that's right there.
That's a yellow door. I need a power bomb.
Oh, sorry, you don't get that until the end of the game, John.
Damn it.
I mean, you could use it now, but you choose not to.
Light suit and base fusion suit are my faves. Favorite suits in the game. I don't know. There's a part of me that likes dark suits. Dark suit Samus over light
It
suit.
looks kind of dumb to me personally, but it's fine. I still think out of all of the Prime designs, I think the Prime 3 suit is my favorite.
The PED
Samus
suit.
just looks really bulky to me in a lot of the Prime art before that,
Yeah.
which is just kind of the attack. You know, there's not really much that you can do about that. A lot of stuff kind of looks bulky and unnatural from that gen.
Wait, 1 second. Am I forgetting something? Because there's a blue door here, but it looks like. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. No, this is just to read the scan log. Oh no, wait. There's a bomb slot here. That's right. The PED suit. Phazon energy something.
Yes, that's it. The Phazon energy something. Suit.
Yeah, the PES suit. Physical education suit.
Oh no. Apparently at my old high school, they made it so that you had to do PE all 4 years. And that made me really sad to hear because that sounds awful.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Alright, grapple guardian. I remember you. You have to try and grab me. Then I go back. I think I go behind you? Or no, maybe I can just probably shoot in the ass.
Yeah, you have to shake the Wiimote a whole bunch.
Yes. Absolutely. Hold on, I'm just trying to get a feel for this dude again. No. The bigger dude has like a less janky hitbox than his kin. Also, can I just not lock on? Thank you.
It seems like there's a lot of like just slightly bigger enemies as bosses in this game. Because you were fighting this guy earlier too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have to get behind this thing and shoot him in the ass. Problem is that he moves a lot. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. It's like, does he have to? No, I don't know if he has to ram the pillar. I'm pretty sure I have to shoot him in the ass.
Well, you've shot him a couple of times from the front, and it hasn't done.
No, it hasn't done anything.
Oh, look at that! You're reading the
Oh,
thing
wait.
to know how
You
to
have
do
to
it.
scan him?
Oh, wait, is this like the what's it called in the Parasite Queen in Metroid 1? You only can shoot her weak point if you scan her.
Yeah, because because now suddenly I can damage the thing. And then it does
That's bizarre. Like that's really, really strange.
What the fuck? You caught in the tower? What are you doing? Yeah, because you don't have to do that with any enemy so far up until this point. And I think this is the only time you have to do that.
Yeah, that's really strange. Like usually just scanning something gives you a hint on how you're supposed to beat it.
Oh, fuck. I'm not supposed to shoot it. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to shoot it while it's stuck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It's not doing damage to it though.
No, because you have to wait for him to get stuck. What? I guess you go behind it? You need to jump up and then shoot its back when it's stuck. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's anchor it again. Oh. Did it just hurt itself? Oh, it tried to ram the thing and it got hurt.
Oh, it still looks like it's at full health though. Oh, we got a handful of new donations. We got 50 minutes from Charizard89, no comment, but thank you. We've got $5 from the Great Serpent of Ronka, Scree. And then we got $10 from Glitchman Unit 18. Question to John and Ted: why did Simus have a PTSD attack another end when the Ridley that she fought wasn't the same Ridley but a clone of the original? Well, I mean, she doesn't know that it's a clone.
Yeah.
It looks exactly the same.
I think that's all that matters.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like even then, like, if it looks the same, it might as well be that, right? So yeah, like, I mean, granted, there's a lot wrong with that scene, but the fact that Ridley's a clone and not the same, when you're having a panic attack, logic doesn't come into the picture. I guess is something that people need to note, because if you see something that looks like the dragon that killed your parents, you're not going to be in the mindset to be like, oh, well, this isn't technically the same dragon that killed my parents. This is only a clone that looks like it, so I shouldn't be afraid of this situation. Your brain doesn't do that. Oh, you did damage. Good job, John.
Actually, does the Dark Burst shred this thing?
How do you get it to do the electric tether to the...
Well, you have to hit its eye
Okay.
enough times to get it pissed off. But I also don't want it to be too close, because if it's too close to the tower while it's trying to grapple, it'll just break the animation immediately. And that gives me no time to get behind it. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, right, because if it gets to the thing, then the animation ends.
Yeah.
Is there a light version of the Dark Burst?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is.
How do you get it?
I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
The Sunburst, yeah, thank you, comment. I don't understand why sometimes when it grapples the thing, it gets pulled in immediately, as opposed to getting stuck.
I don't know either. It looks like a fairly inconsistent boss, all things, actually.
RNG, that's why.
Like, I don't know how you would, if there's an efficient way to manipulate it to standing where you want it to be or whatnot.
Well, I'm way too far. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was my fault. Yeah, it's not a good spot. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright, now its tail's gone.
Oh, so now it's a different phase of the fight, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, so I was wondering, what does this thing even have to do with the grapple beam? But I guess it technically has one when it, like grapples the electric part.
Yeah. I don't have to activate anything, do
You can't just shoot its ass again.
It's if it stays longer than if it doesn't stay like on that position for much longer.
Well, it is grappling. I just don't know what it would like tether.
It doesn't
at.
attach to the tether. Yeah, it doesn't. It no longer attached to anything. Yeah, what the hell is Yeah, I'm blanking on how to damage him again. Oh, a scan tells you if you're reanimal. Ah, god damn it.
Oh, you have to re-scan the enemies in this game.
Yeah, I guess when in doubt, scan. I'm going so high up. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, we only have a short time to damage him after you enrage him for a bit. After that, it's just a matter of avoiding the,
Oh, okay. You're almost there, John.
Yeah, at the very least, I'm almost done.
Oh, so you just have to get him angry and then really quickly jump behind?
No, it's more like once he's stunned, you can shoot him a couple of times.
But then you have to hurt him in the face. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Because, well, the ass is already gone. That's why. Anthem Hero, we already did that phase, the part of the phase. Now it's just a matter of getting him in the eye again. Alright, he's dead.
yeah, you did it.
Without his ass, he cannot protect his face.
What?
Ooh, the Wii Zapper.
My favorite. Do-do-do-do-do.
You got a thing? Now we're gonna make you test that thing. You ready to
At the
go
very
to
least,
work.
they don't make you fight the boss immediately with the thing, because that's what they did with the jetpack. So it's like, you got this brand new thing. Here, start off with a boss fight. Do they use the grapple beam more in this game than in Prime 1?
I want to say yes, but it's been a while.
I only remember using it, like, once or twice in Prime 1. Like, the only place, I can only think of 2 places off the top of my head where you use it. One's in the Magmore Caverns, and then I think in the Phazon Mine, you use it.
Well, obviously, you're using a lot more for 100% completion.
Yeah, that's fair. And you use it a lot in Prime 3 because, like, there's a lot more grapple stuff in general. And there's also, like, you use it in combat, too.
Yeah.
And then there's also, like, the zipline things you can grapple on and stuff like that.
Yeah, Prime 3, yeah. Hey, Pat, thank you for the host, dude. I saw that. Alright, I'm guessing we need to either go back there or we have to head back to the light world. No, wait. Let me see, because we have the grapple thing. There was a grapple point in Torvis light area. Okay. I'm trying to remember where else I saw the grapple point, and there's one area that immediately comes to mind, Torvis. Hey, Nathan. How's it going, man? Hope your day is
Mr.
going by
Nathan.
well.
Echoes. Oh, is that Carowo in the chat too? So, John, what's your favorite way to look at Twitter? Light mode suit or dark mode suit?
Light mode hurts my eyes.
Okay, but hear me out, John. Have you tried not being a little bitch?
Have you tried embracing the darkness?
Nah, I'm good.
Home after work after a shit-tastic day, so I'm better now. I'm glad to eat. Well, I mean, the best thing about dealing with a shit-tastic day at work is leaving work in the first place. Ooh, I must be going somewhere right if a cutscene happened and infested these blogs. Now they're beta blogs. Fuck, I fell down. No,
Man, these beta cucks. The beta blogs versus the alpha blogs.
I don't need to be in Lower Torvis anymore, then we are getting the fuck out of Lower Torvis.
But it's your favorite place.
Y'all hear something?
Yeah, it's your favorite place. I bet Samus comes back here on vacation from time to time.
I don't know when I'm running into a save point again, so I'm just gonna take this save point over here. Nice movies. How's it going? It's gonna get the whole family reunion before the stream ends. I wouldn't mind that.
Aw.
I gotta break this chair in though.
Is this a new chair?
Yeah. The edges of it are a little stiffer than I want them to be.
Ah, okay.
Tuning in at work because I'm a dirty rule breaker who doesn't play by the rules.
Ooh.
Rebellious. So if you got to deal with a work environment though that blocks websites, wouldn't you better off just using your phone as a personal hotspot?
Yeah, or just watching on your phone.
Yeah, basically. That's what I would think you'd do. All right. Plaza access. Don't need to go there. We need to go. No, not the training chamber. Wait, no, that's power bombs. Or use a VPN, basically.
Like ExpressVPN?
No.
Okay.
Nord.
Do you use a VPN for anything, John?
I had ExpressVPN for a while. Problem with VPNs, like, especially professional grades, they're pretty fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Like Raid Shadow VPN.
Not if you use their free trial code.
Where's the damn
Because I'm trying to, honestly, I'm not even joking here. The only reason I can think of that I would get a VPN is so that I can play Dragon Quest X. But that game is also only in Japanese, so I would not
It's a matter
even
of
really...
being able to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Wait, use a VPN to order some Manscaped? Wait, I'm so confused.
Wait, what?
Oh man, the doors are shut, meaning I have to fight these fucking assholes. Or at least hide until they go away. But that wastes so much time. Can I just use the cannon to smack into them?
Nah.
Yeah, getting a VPN to get like the full library of like streaming services on Netflix specifically is another one reason people invest in one.
Yeah, that's true.
Where? Oh, thank God that went away. Okay, where to? Where the hell did I come from? That's the temple area.
You were in the Torvis Bog? Question
Yeah,
mark?
I'm in the Taurus Bog now. I guess I have to
Is there anything else you need to do here?
fight the temple boss soon.
Do you get a item if you fight the temple boss, or is it just...
You have to. You have to. That's
Okay.
mandatory to complete the game. Did he despawn? No, Dark Commandos will go away after a while.
They get bored.
You need the light beam door. Oh, in that room. Then I will go back that way.
Let's see here. Oh, we did get a few new. Oh wait, no, we did not get a new donation. It was just the GoFundMe page being silly. All right, never mind. Just so everybody knows, we are at $23,785. That's pretty close to $24,000.
Gotta
Just
say,
gonna.
Very
yeah.
close.
Ah, it's Ryan.
Hello.
Yeah, what are you? What the?
Oh, I should have answered this a while ago. Johnny, do you have an ETA on how much you have left?
No, because I still have to do Sanctuary Fortress, and then there's also
Who knows how long that's going to take.
there's also the matter of the Sky Temple keys.
Yep, the thing that holds this game back more than anything else. How's the run been going?
I mean, relatively smooth, despite some shader issues here and there. But you know,
Yeah, I saw that a little bit.
Samus just puts her sunglasses over her visor for every couple of minutes. It's
but
fine.
the shade the glasses themselves have like a broken pixel, which is why you can see that
it's
one
like
square.
it's like a one square cut out in the,
Yeah.
on the,
Honestly,
on
I
the
don't know why
lens.
she thought that was a good idea. John, could you please stop playing for charity so we can get more Johnny verses, please?
Yeah.
Johnny, I don't like all of this free Johnny content you've made for the marathon.
Past week and a half.
Yeah. Okay, John, what you need to do is make another Johnny versus video, but make a Johnny versus video on a game nobody wants you to do. Although I don't know, don't think I can think of a game off the top of my head that nobody would want you to review. Because even if you did something really stupid, there would be people who are like, "Lol, what's this?" and
Do I
would
have
watch
to go to
anyway.
Plaza Access? I think. God, where the hell am I going?
Yeah, Johnny versus Madden 2020.
All right, bro. Take care. Thank you for watching, man. Through the portal, huh? Okay. Gotta get through the portal. Where's the portal? Is there a gobble in here? There is not. Oh, but I can just jump up there. Yeah, that's right, because I activated that shortcut earlier. I was probably gonna do a spotlight on Fall Guys.
Time
Is that the game with-
most extreme elimination challenge?
Is that the game with the weird, like, bean people?
Yeah. They basically
Okay.
just made Takeshi's Castle a video game.
I don't even know what kind of game that is, though.
Do you know most extreme elimination challenge?
Nope.
Okay. So it's the kind of poster child for wacky Japanese game show.
Oh, okay.
With obstacle
Now I know what
courses
you're
and
talking
everything,
about.
basically.
Yeah. It was called Takeshi's Castle because Beat Takeshi was the host of it. Which he's kind of a big actor in Japan. Not as much
okay.
anymore because he's gotten older, but basically Most Extreme Elimination Challenge is a Spike TV overdub of Takeshi's Castle where they're just even more loud and obnoxious about everything.
Wow.
It's actually like super funny in a lot of regards. In that early 2000s Spike TV kind of way, you know.
Okay.
Johnny versus McDonald's values meal is the first thing I noticed when I look at chat.
Yep, tastes like cheap, greasy food, alright.
When are you going to review a fucking Happy Meal?
All I got was this cheap piece of plastic that I'm going to toss in 5 minutes. I'm not very happy at all.
Oh man, that awkward feeling when you have to order a lot of Big Kids meals because they have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you order like 4 of them, oh, he's just picking up food for his kids.
Yeah.
It's fine.
My
You
kid.
order just 1, then they start asking
My
questions.
kid that is also named John.
Yes, some call me Junior.
I can't reach this. I don't think I can. Or can I? No, I think I have to lower it first. Or no, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Okay. You piece of... Who hit me? Who dare? Oh, it's you. Did it just die? I hope it did.
So wait, are you in the same area that you were before?
I'm in the dark area of that area. Yes.
Okay. Because I legitimately cannot tell anything apart in this game.
Which is one of my issues with it. But, you know, to each his own. Alright, all Torva's keys are found. Now we gotta take those to the Dark Temple. And I think...
Go here to get the things and bring them back to the thing to get the thing.
Yep. Excuse me.
Are we close to the apple suit yet?
No, not yet. Save room. Oh, Chaika is next? Okay.
Oh, the larva thing. Yeah.
The bug.
Mafura.
Okay, so I don't know much about Toho, but Mothra's like the only not dickbag monster, right?
No, Mothra still can be kind of a dick.
Dark beam damage, beam ammo? Oh, is there the beam ammo?
She's just not as much of a dick as the rest.
Then we will get
Okay.
beam ammo. Let us get beam ammo. Gotta get at least one of those to make my life a little easier. There's also Jaga.
Jet Jaga.
Just walking
Making his
nonchalantly
L-shaped
in the field.
beam.
Yeah. It's in the Dark World room of the first one. The entrance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
What are we,
boy.
oh boy?
Okay, that worked the first time. It's not as funny when it actually works.
Oh, these things. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Secret missiles that only work some of the time.
Yeah. Beam ammo expansion by 50.
Yay.
That's great. I'd like
How
to
much
get
beam ammo do you get if you get an expansion?
plus
Oh, 50.
plus
That's a
50.
lot.
Yeah, plus 50 is a
Yeah.
lot. Which means I'm now guaranteed at least 2 sunbursts. Well, not 2 sun. Dark burst.
As long as it's not the yellow sunburst.
No. Nobody likes yellow sunbursts. Starburst. Starburst is what I meant to say. My favorites were the pink ones.
Those
The
are most people's
objective
favorites.
ranking of Starburst
Oh my
flavors
God.
is pink to orange to red to yellow.
Yeah, I don't have any problem with that list.
This is objective.
As far as objective as you're going to get with something like that, yeah.
I feel like most people at least agree that pink is the best and yellow is the worst.
Like, and everyone hates yellow, so why do they bother keeping it in?
I don't know. Because you appreciate the pink ones more if you have the yellows?
Red is best? Nah. Pink is best.
No, pink is best.
Pink is best. Red's good, but pink is best. This is also coming from someone who has not eaten Starburst in so long.
I get them from time to time, but they're not my go-to candy.
Well, Nathan, you just have a fetish for the color yellow, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure that you be in the Yellow Lantern Corps. Not just because of fear, but because your favorite color is yellow.
Exactly.
All the other Yellow Lantern people are like,
You have
"Yes, the
tremendous
Green
willpower.
Lanterns. What are we going
I
to
just
do?
like the
Hi
color.
guys, I brought pizza.
Like, you have tremendous willpower. I just look like the color green. Ooh, give this man a ring. It's a green ring. All right, this is Chaika. So... Oh, that's right. He starts off as that fish first, and then you become a
and then he
bug.
becomes Mothra.
Yeah.
That's a strange evolutionary pattern.
Well, it's a larva to start.
Red is the best Jolly Rancher. No, I would say purple. Grape.
I have not had Jolly Ranchers in a while, but I like the green one best.
I don't like Jolly Ranchers.
The artist formerly known as Seeker Missiles. He has a dickhead. Like, literally, China has a dickhead.
Oh my god, you're right. It's like a combination between a dickhead and a sperm.
That's how you get your ammo.
I want to. I feel like I want to pronounce it like Chica, like.
I say Chaika. Chaka Khan.
Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan.
It's Mara from Shin
Or
Megami
from
Tensei.
Megami.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know at some
Fucking-
point it'll get on the platform and try and get at me or something, and then you have to shoot it then.
fucking Mara from Shin Megami Tensei, man.
What are you playing in the background, Ted?
Nothing. I would never play a video game while I'm supposed to be working hard for charity, he says.
Working hard.
Working hard or hardly working?
Oh, speaking of the game that I'm definitely not playing in the background, we got a new donation from Sean Not Sean. $25. Hey guys, this will be my last donation. Possibly. I could totally change my mind. Please put towards the Switch raffle. Also, here's a little skit starring Samus I thought of. Zero Suit Samus goes out to get groceries. She approaches the entrance and gets stopped by an employee. Employee, excuse me ma'am, you must wear a mask. Come in. Samus turns on her power suit. The employee stands in shock. Samus, too much? Samus removes her suit except for the helmet. She enters as a Karen approaches. You know what happens. She and the employee get into it. Samus, get her baby. The baby, Metroid, steals with the Karen. The employee doesn't know how to react, but gives the baby a basket to wear. Samus gets her groceries and enjoys a good day's work. Okay, first off, wouldn't the baby kill her?
That's one less Karen to worry about.
I mean, I guess that's true. Also, I feel bad to anyone who's legitimately named Karen.
I do too. Like that's why I'm kind of on and off with like the whole terminology with Karen. Because like I understand people are saying what they mean the Karen, but I also feel legitimately bad for the Karens that are not absolute assholes.
Yeah, you mean the people named Karen.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as
Karen.
What I'm more wondering is, how does the Metroid wear a mask? Does the mask go like underneath where the mouth is? Like it would have to, right? If it's supposed to work.
Oh, kitty, that's my pot pie.
All right, now I gotta hold on a moment. I gotta add the Switch raffle thing.
I was hoping that hit, but it just whiffed. It whiffed.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, just so everyone knows, we are ending the raffles today. So we've got the $25 Switch raffle and the $15 Amiibo raffle. Both of those will be sent out as soon as we finish with today's stream. I don't know if we'll like start a new stream or anything like that. I probably not. I assume that Stefan or Steven will just jump in. But just so you know, if you want to know your chances, there are about 100 entries into the Switch raffle, and there are just over 100 entries into the Switch raffle, and just under 100 entries into the Amiibo raffle. So you know what? 1% is actually a pretty good rating. Like, you know, you never know what could happen. You could just throw in $15 on a whim and then get a bunch of Amiibos. One of which is Ridley. Ridley's not on the thing because he's too big, but he's definitely there. Okay, so I assume that's Steven on the Fund the Charity Run page saying they'll keep it on the same stream. Some guy whose name starts with stuff. Okay. Okay, so when it's like, is it me or does this guy look like Fantoon kinda?
I can kind of see it just from the head. That's it, though.
Okay. Like, not Bantu's not a fish, but yeah, it kind of looks like it to me. Wait, so there's a second phase to this boss fight after
Yes.
this first phase? Is it as long as this first phase?
Not that I recall, because there's more shit to shoot, and he's not always hiding.
So is this the last area you have to do the Dark Temple stuff in?
Yes.
Nope.
Well, in Torvis. Because basically the way it works is you collect Dark Temple keys in said area. After getting the proper upgrades, you take the keys back to the temple area of that area, and you fight
a boss.
the major boss of that area, yes.
Okay.
So he hasn't visited every major area yet, so still has more Dark World key stuff to do.
How many areas are in the game?
4?
Yes, 4. Mathura.
So I don't remember this, but we have to shoot him enough times that he gets stunned.
And then I think you Seeker Missile.
You have to go back behind, yeah.
Oh, they make you use all the things you got in the area for the boss fight.
I know. It's like it's designed like a game or something.
Wow, right? Oh, and it looks like you have to do that like 8 times
lot.
or so to kill him.
So what are you playing, Ted?
Not playing anything. You can't tell
Ted.
I'm playing something.
Yes, we can.
No, you can't.
I can't hear anything.
I can.
Nope.
John, you're also listening to game audio, so.
Nope. There's no game being played. You can't tell me what to do.
Look at the size of that sack.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, children, go away.
Well, hello there, children.
Oh, kiss my ass.
Didn't work.
He turned around.
Every now and then.
I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
what the
so I get
fuck?
why they have the light and dark world stuff in the game. I don't really know why needing to have your health deplete all the time needed to be in the game. Because it seems like this
Well,
is.
after you get the dark suit, it really doesn't matter.
I mean, it's still. I don't know. Part of that just knowing that I'm losing health maybe bothers me more than it should. Because it also seems like this is by far the hardest game in the series.
It is. It is the hardest of the trilogy. John, it should be someone check us like this. It is a weekend against Lightbeam. No, but Lightbeam homes. And he likes to juke left and right. That's why I use Lightbeam.
Wouldn't he be weak to it though, because he's a dark dude?
This game doesn't really care about the light dark weakness thing very much.
Lightbeam does home. Yes, it does. Charge Lightbeam homes.
Wait, Dark Samus is weak to the Dark Beam? The fuck?
Well, yeah, because that's the thing. Dark Samus is not doesn't mean it's not
From the
tied
Dark
to the
World.
yeah, it's not tied to the Dark World of this game.
Okay, well, she's still named Dark Samus.
I know it's confusing, but
But she's still trying to, like, use the dark stuff to dig
no,
with you, right?
Phazon. She just cares about Phazon.
But isn't the darkness caused by the Phazon?
What the oh wait, like the dimensional flux?
Yeah, like, the thing that split the world into dark and light was caused by there being lots of Phazon, right?
Oh, I don't recall actually.
I thought that was what did it. Like, what made... not Planet Aether. This is Planet Aether. Talon 4. That was part of what screwed up Talon 4 was. Was all the Phazon there, too.
So long, Jacob. Basically, the Leviathan had Phazon and it hit Aether and caused a dimensional rift. Yeah, it was the Leviathan. I think Prime 3 would later confirm that.
Yeah, the meteors that had the Phazon in them were the Leviathans.
Yeah. And when it struck Aether, that caused the dimensional rift.
Somehow.
I mean,
Science. Nobody knows what Phazon does.
It's
it's
magic.
blue.
It's blue and we can make a suit out of it.
You know, in retrospect, maybe infusing Samus with the power of Phazon in Prime 3 wasn't the smartest idea.
You got the job done.
At what cost?
Not
Yeah, she-
really.
Well, like, she almost dies.
Yeah, she does almost die.
She almost dies in a lot of games.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but-
not to the point of corruption. Corruption, like, I remember specifically the scene where she takes her helmet off and she starts puking.
Yeah, that scene did hit home with me too. It's like, oh shit.
I mean, she got better.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I don't recall any other game where she pukes.
Samus has a did just wait.
That would require Samus to actually, eat things, which he doesn't do on screen either.
She eats jelly. Fusion.
There's a little bendy straw inside the helmet, and she eats milkshakes.
Like, just fucking eats them. Not even drinks them. Just eats milkshakes. Where do you start when you milkshake? Yes.
The cup.
What flavor of milkshake would Samus eat? I can't speak for
Well-
her personal experiences. I like cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream is a great milkshake.
Yeah.
My parents are always like, "How can you eat it? Is there's chunks in it?" It's like, because it's delicious. I'm trying to think, what flavor of milkshake would Phazon be though?
Well, it's blue, so a blueberry milkshake? That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds pretty gross. Like if I'm gonna go for any kind of fruity drink type thing, I would probably go for a smoothie versus a milkshake.
Oh, if it's blue though, blue milk from Star Wars, like straight from that cow's tit.
Pull a Luke.
Oh, you fool! Video game characters don't shit, and someone's never played No More Heroes.
In retrospect, one of my favorite gags from Super Paper Mario is the alien that gets stuck, that has to go to the bathroom, and you spin the entire level looking for toilet paper so that the other guy will get out of the porta potty so he can go in and go to the bathroom himself.
My friend's in there. Congratulations.
Also, the hand in the toilet in Majora's Mask is also a good one, too. Well, if only because literally any piece of paper,
Including the letter from Cafe, yes.
yeah, including the letter from Cafe, will
Wipe your ass with your sentimentality.
That's like the letter to his mom, right?
To Anju.
To Anju. Oh, okay.
So
I thought he
you
wrote.
could use either, any, really. But it's funnier if you use the one to Anju. Is Phazon an instrument? It might be.
It's an instrument of destruction. John Akari, no. The aspect ratio crunching like that is a result of Dolphin.
You see, what it reminds me of is the Game Boy player when you accidentally press the L or
when you hit the
R
trigger.
button.
Yeah. Gotta get back to that portal. I want to go back to that portal. Go, no.
Now you're thinking with portals.
John, do I prefer the GameCube controller or the Wii controls for this game? GameCube controllers. Despite
It's
the fact
okay.
that the Wii U controls are perfectly fine too.
It's okay, John. We can all be wrong about things.
No, I can like both. Maybe you're just
Yeah,
too
but you
restricted.
just said that one was better than the other.
I prefer one over the other.
That's the same
No.
thing.
To say one is better than the other is objective. To say I prefer one over the other is subjective.
I mean, but if you prefer one or the other,
There's
that
a
means
difference.
you think it's better.
There's a difference between this game sucks and I don't like this game.
I agree with you there, but also you're wrong. You're wrong.
That's not the portal I wanted to go to. Where's the closest portal? Can I go through that green door? No, I didn't go through that green door. Let me go through that green door and see what I'm missing.
There's just all 9 Sky Temple keys.
I wish. Just give them all to me.
Oh, you found our secret hidden storm of extra keys. Good on you, Samus.
Congratulations, you passed the test.
Now you must prove your worth another time. Even though we desperately need you to actually succeed, so why are we stymieing your progress? I don't know.
Final 9 Sky Temple coupons. They expire at midnight.
9 coupons gets you 1 Sky Temple
I'm
key.
actually glad I'm backtracked because that's an energy tank.
Yeah, you're pretty far in the game to only have 5 of them.
Well, the Prime series inherently have less energy tanks than the 2D games.
Yes, but you still get a considerable amount.
Yeah.
You usually have like 10 to 15. Like, you get the whole bar full.
No, I went to the elevator. Ready to be resbit? Yeah, the next major area is the Sanctuary Fortress.
And that's the last area in the game, right?
The last area that, yeah, without backtracking a whole bunch.
Are you saying that we will have to backtrack a bunch in this game?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fake.
Because you need to get the Dark Visor so you can run around everywhere you've been and look for robots that have keys to the final area.
Alright, we have to get out of here. We need to go up there. Yo, you're an asshole. Would you please leave me alone? Ebac says, Ted, you love backtracking, you love Banjo too.
Banjo?
He's got you there.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Okay,
I don't
Dick.
mind.
Sit down.
Backtracking in and of itself is not inherently bad. It's the way you do it. For example, having to backtrack to get just one thing, I think, is bad design. Having a world set up so that you can do some of it, then you naturally end up back in the previous area, and then pick up some stuff there that you left behind is good design. Banjo-Tooie does the latter because there's connections between all of the different worlds, and so
There are connections here.
yeah, but like there's also warp points in Banjo-Tooie, so you can get anywhere in the world really quickly, versus you have to walk across the whole map in this game no matter what. So yeah.
Why are there no grapple points here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can just double jump here and there, but I just feel it would have been a little faster.
No, I'm not going to admit the backtracking's bad because it's not.
Is there a grapple here?
In this game, if you want to get to the backtracking, you have to walk 20 minutes. In Banjo, if you want to go back to an old area, you're there in 2. It's not the same thing.
Just in Banjo-Tooie, you have to walk 15 miles in the snow uphill both ways.
No, you don't. There's literally a
Fine,
new
12 minutes.
There's a warp point every 5 seconds. I don't know why people don't notice that. Each world has like 5 different warp points, and there's warp points right outside all of the different worlds. Not to mention that the worlds interconnect, so you don't even have to find a warp point a lot of the time. It's like people don't even play the game. They're just, oh, it's too big. Worst game of all. Shut up.
Play the game, still think it's too big
When was the last time you played the game?
when it came out.
Okay, then maybe you don't remember it great.
I remember having to run around everywhere and think, why can't I do this? The solution is obvious. I just can't get it because it's behind a thing that I have to enter from another world much later in the game.
Okay, yeah, so that's the game.
Annoying. That's annoying.
No, that's the game, though.
You could easily solve this problem right now, but we have a gate between you and the thing. So come in here from another object, from another route, from a level 7 levels in.
Okay, well then go and look for something else.
But it's right here. I already found it.
Oh, it's not. You play Zelda. How many Zelda games start off with the dungeon where you open, the first thing you see is the boss door?
A few.
Oh, Zelda sucks. Worst game ever, 0 out of 10.
No, because in Zelda you actually get tools that actually let you access new things.
You get the tools in Banjo to let you access things. You unlock new stuff all the time.
Oh boy, I can play GoldenEye.
Oh Christ!
Totally access to new
Ladies,
things.
I love
GoldenEye's fun.
Point is, Ted, I've asked you to record Banjo-Kazooie for ages now. You should do it already.
I've tried to.
Twin Snakes works perfectly on Dolphins. I'm probably gonna record that for Brain Scratch
Yay.
when I got some downtime. Because after this Farrakhan marathon.
I was gonna say, when do you get downtime
Oh
anymore?
my god.
John, when this is over, you should take a nap.
No, I actually have other things to do tonight. I worked out
You
late
should
last
take
night, and
a
that
nap,
was a
John.
mistake. I worked out late last night, and that was a mistake.
Take a nap, John. Go to bed.
It's a fucking metal thong. That's an ass crack. The dark suit has an ass crack.
How else is
Better
she
or
gonna
worse
take a
than the
poop?
Better or worse than the bat nipples, John?
Well, I like looking at Samus's ass crack, so better by default.
I mean, in the metal suit.
Yes,
I mean, it's not really showing off any booty in the metal suit.
but the dark suit itself has a booty.
So you want to have sex not with Samus, but with the suit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, baby, I like your suit. Can I have it? Okay, one more major light area to go. And then,
Ooh, that's good.
and we already unlocked the way to the sanctuary earlier. Ooh, look at that. Sorry.
Where?
Sorry, I had the glasses on.
Oh, they even look like the Chozo.
They're close
Okay.
enough, yeah. Oh, that's right, because now we have Dark Visor, we can actually start getting the Sky Temple keys.
Yep.
Yay!
Unfortunately, I don't know where any of them are. So I can't get them along the way. Good thing we do. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell me when, like, there is a room with a Sky Temple key, and you guys can tell me that in real time. I mean, I have low latency turned on for the stream at least. But I'll try. I'll try and pay attention. Alright, yeah, just Sky Sanctuary. And now we have the Dark Visor. We can actually take care of those dudes, but I believe that's how it works, right? Let me see. Yeah, we can see them at all times. Yeah, Crazy. We already killed Shaika.
So is this the last area of the before the end game then?
Sanctuary Fortress is like the last major area. Yes,
Okay. And how long is the last area?
it's a couple of hours.
Oh, I mean, like, after you get all the Sky Temple keys, I mean.
The Sky Temple itself. Oh, the
Yeah.
Sky Temple is just the boss fight.
Oh, okay.
Sanctuary Fortress best area. It's the most visually distinct. Yeah, I'll give it that. It is a pretty cool area.
Let me check donations, because I have not looked at that in a good bit. Yes, we have gotten a couple new donations. $15 from James the Shallow. Question for Ryan and Ted: what are my experience with Kingdom Hearts, and do we plan on doing a commentary on any game in the near future? Also, Johnny, I've been watching your Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 critical mode streams, and I'm sorry for Oogie Boogie.
Don't be.
Yeah. So I know Ryan hates Kingdom Hearts. I
Played one, it sucks. Didn't play any others.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it. I tried. I played a couple hours of the first game and could not get into the gameplay. And the story, I've looked it up, is dumb. So yeah, just not my
It's not even funny dumb. It's just dumb.
So yeah, like, I mean, I think I get why people like it, but it's definitely not my kind of thing.
If when we do it for BSC, that's entirely on John.
John said he was going to record it like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I know. But that was a simpler time.
Yeah. And then $15 from the Accursed Hunter 1. This will probably be my last donation for the marathon. Put it towards the Amiibo raffle. Here's an idea for a Mii Fighter costume in Smash: a Metroid Prime 2 Dark Samus costume with her remix of her boss theme attached, since that song isn't in Smash for some reason. But Dark Samus is already in the game. You don't need a Mii costume for Samus in Smash Brothers, because you can already
have Samus
play
and you have Dark
Samus.
Samus.
Yeah, but I want it again.
Man, they really need to put Ridley into Smash Brothers. Why haven't they put Ridley into Smash Brothers yet, guys?
Ridley is my favorite Aliens character.
I mean, he functionally is a Xenomorph, so.
His mouth doesn't have another mouth inside of it, though.
Well,
That
you
we
gotta
know.
take some liberties so you're not plagiarizing.
Tall Ridley loves all of his children.
You've seen Tall Ridley, right, John?
Yes, I have seen Tall Ridley.
Isn't he glorious?
Check this shit out. You like Bionicle?
I love Bionicle.
And its absurdly large amount of lore.
I love that he's got a shield just in case you try to fuck with him and shoot at him.
You want fun? Let me show you fun.
I'm trying to remember, what do they have for the Federation people in Prime 3 so you don't shoot them?
I think it's just the same shield.
Well, I don't remember them having a shield. I just don't remember.
Maybe they just don't let you shoot inside those areas.
No, because you have to do it to open the doors, though.
See, the problem is that I don't even know. Yeah, I thought so. All the way through the translator door, I thought so. Let me see. I already scanned the translator door earlier. That's why I lost my way. Is it the one with the save room hallway? Christ, man, I wish things were better labeled.
Gosh, John, just get good at the game.
Have you ever played video games?
No, video games are fake.
There's an upgrade on the save point. Well, then I will go on to that save point. We might as well.
Apparently, there's a missile upgrade up underneath the save point.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now.
I mean, we're right here, and 5 missiles is 5 missiles.
Yeah, but
Let's see. Is there anything we can scan? Yeah. No, wait. What is this? Oh, super missile, maybe? Caloric alloy? That's either power bombs or a super missile.
What happened to Bendesium?
No, Benesium is power bombs. I know that.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what happened to Bendesium? Use missiles to get missiles.
Yeah, it spent 5 and I just...
Got 5 back.
Your reward is 5 more.
or you could save and then get full missiles again.
No, save only does that.
Save only gives you energy, yeah.
Stupid game.
He got fired, so Denzium took his job. Bendesium, you're fired. Who are you? I'm Denzium.
I'm you, but
it's
better.
Bendesium wearing a mustache.
Bombs, you want them, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
What do they use for money in the Metroid universe?
Galactic credits, I imagine.
Credits,
things
I
like
think.
that.
Yeah, I think it's credits.
Well, you gotta give them credit then. Get it? You give them credit.
It's weird how in every future it's always something generic like credits and they never come up with a different kind of term for money.
Do I have to
Like at least Cowboy Bebop came up with a different kind of currency.
What's the money in Cowboy Bebop?
Wulan.
Oolongs. The Galactic Standard Credit Exchange.
The Galactic Stock Exchange is at an all-time high.
There's secret missile spots hidden from you via the dark visor. Oh, right.
It seems like they gave you two different type of visors really close to each other. Because didn't you just get the Echo visor too?
No, Echo Visor's not until after Sanctuary Fortress.
Oh, I thought I just saw you using it though.
No, that's Dark Visor.
Oh, okay.
There are pirates here now. What are pirates doing here?
Doing piratey things.
They're stealing their shit.
You know, it's weird how it's only really in Prime 3 that we see them doing like actual pirate
Pirating?
shit.
Yeah.
Like in every other Metro game, they're just kind of there.
This on top of
Doing
the,
weird
yeah.
science
Oh,
things.
yeah, hold on. Then we'll go and get those missiles then, if it's right there, because it's... There's a little bit of them. Yeah, because we have a double jump. Yeah, because we haven't been here since the beginning of the game. So, might as well. Is there a grapple point, or just double jump, I guess? Alright, you know what? Hold on.
Is that your ship or the Federation ship?
Federation ship.
That's the Federation ship. That's way too drab and gray from Samus.
Yeah. Where's the color?
Just gonna dump a giant can of orange tang on it.
Turf war.
There we go.
Where do I jump off to from here? I guess I go from that. Well, no, I mean, that cliffside looks pretty low. Something tells me like I can make it from here. Yeah. Awesome. Because I think L jumping is still a thing in this game. Which I just
In the
did there.
in GameCube version, yeah.
Yes. L jumping is when you jump and hit and hold the L trigger. Because normally that's what allows you to strafe. For some reason or another, when you hold down L in the middle of a jump, you go further.
It's because it disables your speed cap.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. That's kind of why you can do BLJs in Mario 64. They didn't program you to... They have speed caps for jumping and things like that, but when you do it that particular way, it's not reading the speed cap. That's how you can get to... You get the double jump early in Prime 1 and all that.
Which I love doing.
Yeah. It's not so much you jumping correctly, it's more that thanks to L, the L jump, you can kind of just fling yourself to the right spot.
Oh, we're getting close to the Spider Guardian, though.
Oh boy.
And that's the other one that people hate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially in this version. Like, this is GameCube OG. We don't have Spider Ball. These turrets, like, just fucked my shit up.
What makes it worse on this in this version?
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, Jump Ball. Why did I say Spring Ball?
Oh, because you have to use the bombs.
You have to use
jump.
bombs, yeah. In this, you have to use bomb jumps. In Wii, you can just flick the Wiimote up.
I mean, that's a good reason why the Wii version would be a better
Wii version is just fine.
Yeah, but it would also be in widescreen. Left side wall. Right side wall.
Ah, the Boing Ball.
On standard definition, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's widescreen.
In standard definition, it doesn't matter.
But it's widescreen. You get a larger field of view and shit.
Not always.
Not always. How is 4:3 in any case a larger field of view than 16:9?
Have you watched a lot of DVDs from back in the day where they try to widescreen it and they just zoom in on the?
They just zoom in
the
and cut the
picture
top.
instead?
Yeah, they cut the top.
Yeah, when
It's
you're
still
playing,
that's still widescreen, Ted.
that's in a
You're technically
movie
seeing-
in a completely different medium.
The
than-
point
okay.
is still saying that widescreen is not always giving you.
I
a
was
better field
talking
of view.
about in video games.
You could do the same for video games.
What am I doing?
Yeah, but when
It's
do
just
they-
it's just an aspect ratio. It's not a hard-coded thing.
okay. Now you're just being pedantic just to be pedantic.
No, I'm pointing out that widescreen is not inherently a larger field of view.
I'm hitting you with facts, boy.
No, it's still a larger field of view. They just zoomed it
You're
in.
seeing
different.
seeing less of the screen though.
No, oh my God, Brian, Jesus Christ.
Oh, can I knock you off? Oh, Christ. In a basket. Can you just piss off? Are you serious? Go away. Oh, you got the shield. No, personally, I don't like the top and bottom parts of the screen being cropped.
No, it's like if you're gonna do that, just release something in 4:3. We really don't care. Cough, Funimation, cough.
I think they blow up. Yeah, they do.
Random balls.
These guys activate after a while. Well, they get possessed.
All right, so I'm gonna tag out for Stefan in a moment, but
Okay. I have food in a little bit, but then I'll come back.
all right. Anyway, have fun, John.
All right, Ted. Thank you for the company, man. I appreciate it.
No problem. Hey, Stefan, thank you for tagging in for me.
Whoa, tag in.
Tag out.
Oh shit, he's gone.
Magic.
I didn't know it was real. Okay, so who are you fighting now? You're fighting.
No, he's just in a room.
You're fighting the wall. You're fighting the room.
We gotta show this off once. Not that one. I'm not sure if we have to wait till he does the attack or we have to hit him with enough damage. Yeah, here it is. I love this. It's so cool. You're disabled for a while though, so
Yeah.
Vinny the Virus. Sounds like a boxing name.
Hello?
Hi.
Whoa, it's Kevin.
Okay, good timing. You got a double tag out. Hi.
Hey, Kevin. How's
Hi,
it going?
Kevin.
I just woke up. How are we?
Hi, Kevin.
You went to sleep?
I worked at 6 in the morning, and then
Oh.
I only had 2 hours of sleep because I'm an idiot.
I took a nap.
Yeah. I needed that. How's other M going?
Oh, that's right. I have to knock it out of its thing.
I'm going to tag out myself to go get some food later.
All right, guys.
Double tag
Oh,
out.
wait, then I have to bomb it. That's right.
You went from BSC to discount BSC, John. How does it feel?
Who am I? Who am I the discount of?
You're the discount. John. Play Metroid Prime 2 now.
I wish I was the discount John. I'd be more like the discount Lewis.
FTCR is taking over, plus me for some reason.
You'll soon be FTCR. Just you wait. Chris will get you eventually.
God.
But you mentioned that about Other M, which made me think that I wonder which of the two, between this and Other M, which one's the longer game?
Prime 2, easily.
Oh,
Fuck, I want to say Prime 2 is double the length of Other M.
damn.
And Other M has double the story.
I wonder if like skipping cutscenes that could take like 4 or 5 hours potentially.
Mom, can we get BSC? No, we have BSC at home. Someone said that skipping cutscenes, Other M's about 7 to 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Oh really? That's still a lot.
Do not have Spider Ball.
Especially because right now you've been going for like 7 hours for Prime 2 currently.
Yeah, it'll be 7 hours in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I know. So someone says, I say about 3 or 4 skipping cuts. Oh, you can't skip
Yeah.
cutscenes in Other M.
Oh,
Can you not?
is that like a second playthrough thing? Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I don't
yeah.
know.
That's interesting. I haven't played more than like maybe the intro of Other M. I've been avoiding that game for good reason.
I haven't played in so long. Like, it's probably been like many years.
You can't skip cutscenes another M. Is there no level Adam will step down to?
Samus, you're not authorized.
Not to skip shit.
God, that would be a good like Metal Gear Codex style thing if they had done that. Like you try and skip a cutscene, and then Adam's like, "Samus, you're not authorized to skip cutscenes yet."
I didn't mind Other M outside of the Wiimote and them shooting Samus's persona in the lung. That's a funny way of describing
Amber,
that.
Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. So orange, blue.
So
orange,
Crimson
blue,
Wolf says
red,
you
green.
can beat it in the second. But
Oh.
so you could skip it in the second playthrough. Sorry.
It's just that most people don't play it again.
So that brings an interesting point up, and I have a feeling I know the answer. But which would you rather play, John? Other M or Prime 2?
Prime 2.
Okay, I figured, but worth asking.
Yeah, because Prime 2 is like, I mean, it's still it's like it's still Metroid Prime. It's just the level
Yeah.
design's weaker, so it's like you're still having. It's kind of like for the Arkham games, comparing like Arkham Knight to like Arkham City or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's technically weaker than the other ones, but it's still that same gameplay that you enjoy playing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like that at all.
But Prime Hunters, though,
I played like half of Hunters, and I didn't mind it. It seemed pretty okay.
Prime Pinball was the first DS game I played.
It's an interesting first DS game.
It was at a friend's house. They had a DS and inside was pinball, and I watched it and I was like, wow, it's pinball. I don't think I knew what Metroid was at that time. I just thought it looked cool.
I hope that game's canon.
When would it take? Well, Prime Hunters takes place in between. Is it in between 2 and 3 or in between 1 and 2?
I think it's in between 1 and 2.
I think that's
Yeah, so
right.
yeah, so pinball would take place at that same time.
Amazing. I love it.
Yeah, again, 3 was my first like real Metroid game outside of
Mario.
pinball.
Best alias says Metroid Tilt and Tumble. God.
Wouldn't that basically just be Monkey Ball?
Yeah.
Yeah. They should put Samus in the Monkey Ball Switch port. That
Monkey
no
Ball
one,
Banana Blitz HD.
that's the one that no one asked for.
But it has Sonic in it. It's the most. It's like technically that is the most recent Sonic game we're gonna get.
Yeah. Which is amazing. Even better, that's made by the guys who make the Yakuza games.
Yep.
Monkey Ball, which is just like, what the hell? How did they get here?
Isn't it like the dude who made both games? Like he doesn't actually care about Monkey Ball.
It's from my understanding is that he has said that no one cares about Monkey Ball, so therefore they stopped making it. And obviously there are people that care about Monkey Ball, but I don't think there are enough.
Yeah.
And so it's one of those situations.
They do still make Monkey Ball arcade machines because it's Sega. Of course, they're gonna keep making arcade machines.
Yeah. I know there's that one Monkey Ball arcade machine that you'll find in like some of the U.S. arcades, like Round One and all that. And I know my buddy really likes that one. So I don't know. It's probably not new, but there's no reason to not make them there because at least that's where people play them. Maybe.
Yeah, to Tempest Mask, what happens with the artwork made during the marathon? If you're talking about the artwork that was used for each of like the games, those are going to be used as the thumbnails for the re-upload once they're up on YouTube. If you're talking about like the artwork that like fans have made, they just go on like Twitter and just they just kind of stay on Twitter and like as reposts.
Yeah, the official the charity room account pretty much retweets every piece of fan art.
Yeah,
I mean,
the charity room account, which is me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you even retweeted the one with the monkey from Majora's Mask getting
I
hung
did.
by rope ports and
God.
noose. That was the one where I was like, oh god,
Oh,
that's
boy.
not
Maybe-
one.
I did that one.
That was my buddy that made that too, and I was like, Sean, what the fuck?
Okay, yeah, they were talking about the meme. They're talking about the memes that people made. Yeah, they're just for video. Yeah, they're just for like for you guys to just post online, and they just kind of stay online.
Was there ever a Sonic arcade cabinet? There was what was the name of that one?
Sega, well, there's Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic
one.
the Fighters. Then there's like stuff like Waku Waku,
Yeah.
Sonic Patrol Car, and
Do we count the
Sega
popcorn
Sonic
maker?
Popcorn Shop. Yeah, Popcorn Shop.
Even Tay said I retweeted most of the memes, but I couldn't retweet the monkey one.
See, maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention or anything, but I saw that picture and I'm like, huh, that's funny, and I just retweet. I didn't realize if it was like in bad taste or anything. I'm just like, ah, monkey.
I mean, we did boil that monkey alive, so you know it's not much worse.
It's a good soup.
God.
What about the art from the thumbnails without the text on it? I assume it's basically like whoever did the artist. So I think like all of Art's drawings, and then all the guest artists. They get to do whatever they want with their own original. Like those art pieces, they get to do whatever they want with them. So you can like go on their account, and then they can do whatever with it. And then yeah, the ones with the name, the one with the titles, will be used for YouTube.
I'm going to reset the game real quick. Okay, I just saved.
We got some pro strats in here, everybody.
Oh no! I'm going to fuck with the graphics again.
You heard me. As a quick reminder for what we're doing today, today is the final day of the Fund the Charity Room Subpar Smash Brothers event. We've raised an insane amount over our goal. We've raised $23,840 of our original $10,000 goal because you guys are just amazing. We still do have time to raise a little bit more if you want to donate to the Diabetes Research Institute. And if you want to do that, you can click the donate button down below. If we get to $25,000 before John is done with Prime 2, Mr. Game Explained, Derrick himself, is going to allow us to show off a clip of his Metroid movie script teaser thing. I don't know how to describe that. It's really cool. You want to see it. You want to see it. I promise.
We are just around 1.1K away from that goal.
Yeah,
Actually,
and we can definitely do it.
Well, you guys keep the conversation going for a bit. Actually, I'm going to get another refill of coffee with my last cup for the night.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to talk about Ratchet and Clank?
Hell yes. Somebody in the chat mentioned Sonic Spinner. Yeah, this is the Sonic Spinner that you see in all those arcades, where it's literally just like it's Sonic and Tail. It's like the Sonic Adventure, Sonic and Tails, like PNGs. Only they also have. Oh, and then when you press it, it plays like. I think it plays Twinkle Park. It plays Twinkle Park music when you press it. It's like and then it points at whatever number, and then you get tickets out of it.
Oh, that's neat. I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Yeah, we made a quote unquote LP of it that was never put online. It's basically just me and Caro are at the arcade machine, and we're like, "This is our Sonic Spinner LP." And it's like a whole 1 minute, and I think I put it on Twitter once, but that was it. I'm like, should we put this online like an actual LP? Well,
That'd be amazing.
There was also a Sonic All Stars basketball, which is basically just one of those basketball machines, but it has Sonic's face on it.
Yeah, that's really neat too. I was gonna say my favorite Sonic arcade game is when you go to a gas station and they scan the thing and it makes the ring noise.
Yeah, you see, people always say that, but over here, like none of them have that. So,
Joey asks, so next year is gonna be all Sony games featured in PlayStation All Stars, right? I actually, very early on, I joked about, hey, we should do like PlayStation All Stars during this marathon and just see who notices. And we realized we had our work cut out for us with 70 games anyway, essentially. So, no.
You say 70, and it's actually more like I think we played like 40-ish games.
Yeah, no, it's not like 70 games. It's characters.
It's not 70.
No, but we still like. There's a lot. This is probably the most games that I think you guys have done.
Let me want to.
It'll be close. But yeah, I mean that would be fun, like a PlayStation-thon of some sort.
Okay, I figured out. There are 48 games here, and at Platformania we have played about 49 games. So
Okay,
about
so we
59,
just under.
just under Platformania.
Why has there been no Sonic skateboarding game? There was that one Xbox demo.
Sonic Extreme.
Yeah, the other Sonic Extreme. I don't know
Sonic
why
Extreme.
I don't know why I know that, but I do. But,
Yeah, yeah, and then technically Riders. I guess Riders is this quote unquote skateboarding game.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess it's the airboards. That's fair. They don't have that many cool tricks though.
Oh yeah, there was a Sonic skateboarding game on the LCD.
God, how many Sonic LCD games did they have for McDonald's? Like what, 4?
No,
5?
there was a lot of them. Like I don't know, you know what? Because I'm pretty sure Sonic Retro compiled them all. That is not Sonic Retro. There it is.
Oh, and then there's the Tiger ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because there's both the McDonald's and the Tiger ones.
Yeah. Yes. Johnny's just taking a quick break to get some more coffee. So it's just me and Stefan here, just talking about Sonic because that's what we do here.
Hell yeah!
What do you think's cuter, Sonic or Tails?
I'm gonna go with Goku.
Goku is
Okay,
cute.
here we go. There are there are 10 Tiger Electronics Sonic LCD games, and then 17 McDonald's LCD games.
There are 27 Sonic LCD games.
Jeez.
How many Game & Watch games were there?
There's a lot of Game & Watch games.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's got to be more than 27 because if not,
there are definitely more than.
yeah, it's gonna be like 40 at least.
Yeah, well, yeah, because there's like all the different cereal.
Clement needs to play all these Sonic ones to finish the retrospective. Tay says, please let me play a Ratchet game next year. That'd be interesting to watch.
Awesome. All right. I have returned.
Welcome back.
All right. Let's
Okay,
continue.
I counted about 61 different Game & Watches within like the series on Wikipedia. So
Oh, wait.
at least 60.
Wait, you know what? There were more Game & Watch games that we played for this marathon. So technically, this beat Platformania for total games played.
Well, I mean, technically, I don't think that counts.
No.
I don't think that
No.
doesn't count. Because I think if you do that, then there are a couple other cheats in Platformania as well that would boost it up. So
Shut up.
Shh. We got to get it to an even number. It's 49. The fact that we played only 49 games and it just like hurts me. It's like just one more and it
Yeah.
would have been perfect. Mr. L, I played Sonic 1 on the iPod Nano.
Oh.
It was a mess because you had to press left and right using that circle pad, and it didn't work. I mean,
Wait,
it worked, but it worked about as well as you would think it would work.
Isn't the iPod Nano the one without a screen?
No, the iPod Nano is the one with the screen. The iPod Shuffle.
Okay. I was like, wait, how the fuck? You just played based on noise?
Sonic is entering.
What are you, a clicker
green.
from The Last of Us?
Sonic is in Green Hill. Proceed east, west, north,
Move
again.
right. Move right. Move right. Harder.
Jump.
Sonic, what the fuck?
Spin dash. Wait, you can't do that yet. Sonic radio drama text adventure. Big's big radio drama text adventure.
So,
Okay,
gotta play it.
I figured it out. I got a message, Sky and David. That's how they say BBFA 3.
God.
Oh wait, you said save. Did something happen?
Well, and more so just because the production's been like very, very slow.
Yeah,
So it's just
yeah.
like that's how to get it out there. Just make it a radio text adventure.
I've got to say, I love the aesthetic of this area, but those ground, the mucks that are all over the ground, that's just annoying.
Sanctuary Forge is one of the best areas of the game, just because it has it's very varied in its look. It's not another
Yeah.
fucking mountain.
I'm glad I stopped playing right before this area. Like I got through the rest of the game, and then it's like, hey, here's the best one, and I just decided no. Good. Which will arrive first, Prime 4 or Big's Big Fishing Adventure 3?
Oh,
You know?
don't know. It could be anything.
Yeah, it could be either.
The future is yours.
When will Metroid and Master Chief have baby?
Haloid.
Master Chief, what are you doing in Metroid?
What the fuck was it that Chris said to me yesterday? We were talking about Halo Infinite, and I think he just said, I was like, Chief, what are you doing here at McDonald's? I'm having a Big Mac waiting for 2021. Yeah. Something really stupid like that, but I've been thinking about it
Well,
all day.
that game just got delayed, right? Halo Infinite was delayed
Yep.
until 2021.
Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, necessary. Good, the right move, but holy shit, that sucks.
That means Microsoft has no first-party releases though for its.
There's
console
literally,
launch.
there's like, I think maybe one, like I think a bird game or something. Like, that's it. I forgot what the game was. There is technically one that's coming, but
Oh,
that
just-
they have
I
nothing.
don't know
It's
what that was.
It's gonna be rough.
That was my dumbass fault.
And I feel bad for them because like they've pulled a lot of like really good moves in the last couple of years since 2018, to try and like be competitive this coming generation, and it just got destroyed by the fact that Halo was never going to be ready. Like COVID notwithstanding, there's no chance this game was going to be ready for fall.
I mean, to be fair, it is good on them for like, especially because I mean, when the game like when that game was showed off, there were a lot of people being like, "Oh, it doesn't look as good as we want it to look." So it is like good of them being like, you know what? Yeah, fine. We're going to push it back and make sure it has all the time to be as perfect as possible. And have them people are going like, wait, no, don't do that.
Yeah, no, it's the right call. It just it really sucks that it happened.
Yeah.
They made the right move because the thing is,
Codemasters.
Halo is the launch day for the Series X, no matter when the Series X launches. So if you launch that game busted, you're done.
Yeah,
That generation's
over.
already over,
It's
and it already
over.
is before it started. Let's be real, but
And even then, Infinite is also coming out on PC, isn't it, as well?
PC and Xbox One. But I could see the Xbox One version being canceled now.
Hmm.
I could see them doing the old either that or the Twilight Princess, where they release it really late.
Yeah, well, that would be that would be interesting, especially because Microsoft has been doing this whole thing of like their whole thing of like, oh, we don't want to have any like exclusives at the moment. They want to have like that the Xbox One Series X be kind of coinciding with each other. So I think it would be funny to see them kind of like go back and then be like, actually no, we need the Series X to sell. Screw the one, just put everything into the Series X.
Yeah, because there's already one game that I think was listed for 2021 that wasn't listed for Xbox One. I don't remember what game it was, but they've already been breaking that supposed pledge they made.
And I do think honestly, I think that is this. I do think that this is probably the smarter idea to just go ahead and put all your effort into the next system rather than trying to do both. Unless you feel like you can get away with if you feel like there are like certain projects to be like, oh yeah, we can get away with putting this on both systems, then go for it. But don't feel like you have to do that because it's like, yeah, then you're just going to end up screwing over one side or the other.
I really think that Halo especially is only on Xbox One because it was an Xbox One game, and then
Yeah. It's
ported
basically
up.
Breath of the Wild, the Twilight
Yeah.
Princess situation.
I mean, that's part of why the they cut out as much as they could, clearly, to try and have it ready for November anyway. Like they said, ray tracing will be a later update for the Series X version and PC. Like pretty much anything that would have made the game next gen was being delayed because of that's probably the COVID side talking. But their creative director left in August of last year, and the day afterwards they announced, oh, it's going to be a game as a service. So clearly there have been issues behind the scenes, just like with 4 and 5. So either way, it was going to be a bit of a mess somewhere along the line.
I think it also just it felt like they were trying to like make because I know like I mean 4 and 5 were obviously like a big deal when they came out, but they're both kind of like games where after they came out like nobody really talked about them just because they're essentially like fine games like but nothing really special. So Infinite's trying to be like okay we're trying to make Halo like Halo like as big of a thing as it was back during like the first and Reach because Reach was huge as well.
Halo's 1 through Reach were all massive.
The Bungie games, I should say. Yeah.
No one won that split. Not a single person won in that split up. I don't know if you guys know the context. I don't know if this is the exact context, but this is what I remember was confirmed years ago. I'm a little hazy because it's been years, but what had happened there was that Microsoft went behind Bungie's back, and Bungie didn't know that they were making Halo Wars with Creative Assembly. Creative Assembly? No.
Yeah. I don't know who made Wars. Yeah.
The guys who made Age of Empires made Wars.
Oh. Right.
And they don't exist anymore. And so Bungie was essentially pissed off because Microsoft made a Halo game behind their back when they were the Halo guys. So Bungie then said, all right, well, we had just signed a deal to become an exclusive company with you guys. We're buying out of that because, you had told us that you're the ones that changed Halo away from the original, like, big third-person sort of kind of RTS game into a first-person shooter. So you had always told us that if you were going to make an RTS, we would make it. So what the hell? And essentially it was just kind of like they felt lied to. So they bought out their contract with Microsoft and ended the exclusivity deal. But the agreement that they made was you can leave once you make 3 more games for us so that we're good for the future. And then Bungie said, all right, well, it's going to be 3, and then we're going to shit out ODST, and then a year later we're going to shit out Reach. And then we're done. Once that's happening, we're done moving on to our own thing.
But wait, didn't Wars come out? Didn't Wars come out after 3 though?
3 was part of the deal anyway.
Oh, okay. So it was probably a case. Yeah. So I guess it was probably a case of 3 came out, then Wars. So then they did like the what the fuck thing. So I was like, okay, you have 3 games. 3 was the first one. Make 2 more.
Because this was already in talks before 3 came out because they found out about Wars before then.
Oh, right.
Is my understanding. I could have some details wrong there. But that's what I remember back in the day when we were talking about it, was that people were upset, and then Bungie went over to make Destiny, and that didn't go well. And Microsoft stayed with Halo, and Halo barely evolved in the 10 years since, which didn't go well.
It made money, but it still made them money, so they're just it was like one of the few things to make them like consistent money, so they're like, yep, just keep doing it.
Oh no, it's a Rubik's Cube.
Oh. See, Mr. L, the difference is that Bungie is actually successful, so they're able to do that. Rare can't do that.
Ebeck says that Destiny went great. That's why it's now free to play. The second game sold better than the first one and made less money, and Bungie apologized for making 2 the same game as 1 and said, hey, we're sorry, we should have just let you transfer your data over like we promised 7 years ago. Yeah, no, it didn't go great. That's why they literally lost $80 million buying the franchise back. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Whoops.
Like, they're literally in the hole for millions. Like I'm pretty sure they still owe Activision money. Ensemble, thank you, Crispy Crisps. Ensemble made Halo Wars. Yeah, no, but Destiny went great for the first game.
Come on, that's good enough, right?
well, I should say it went fine for the first game because I was excited for Destiny because I was a huge Halo guy, and so Destiny was one of my most anticipated games. And then I played the beta 6 months or so before it came out, back when betas were still betas, and I played it and I was like, okay, this is neat. I never have to play this again, and I haven't played it since. I got everything I wanted to about it.
God, this is the worst tic-tac-toe game ever.
It's such a weird puzzle to put in a Metroid game.
It kind of reminds me of the spraying the wall in Mario Sunshine in the casino.
But that was finicky because of FLUDD.
To the controls, yeah.
Has someone modded Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine yet to make it so that FLUDD makes like really disgusting vomit noises every time you use them?
Press the R trigger.
Please stop!
Oh, you're a monster, Mario.
So I forget because I haven't heard anything about this. Have they confirmed if PS5 you can play PS4 games on it or not?
For the most part.
Okay. So
They haven't.
Is it the same like with Xbox did, where it's like certain PS4 games you can do it on?
So the way, again, I could be wrong on the exact details here, but the way that I remember them describing it was, they said a handful of like up to like 6,000 or something PS4 games are going to be compatible with PS5, and every PS4 game after specifically like I think July 2020 has to be compatible going forward. But ones before that, there are chances that some might not be.
Okay, so it's the same thing like with like Xbox 360 and Xbox One, where it's like a good majority of the biggest games you can play, and it's like they might end up updating some of it later, so like some other games, but it's like maybe like some like the smaller obscure titles won't work. Okay, so I will take that over not having anything at all.
Yes, and Didi Dorset just said also the top 100 PS4 games get the top priority on terms of optimizations for PS5.
Yes, because
Yeah,
for backwards
which makes
compatibility
sense.
and all
But
that.
I know they said it was like a couple thousand should be compatible either way.
Yeah, so like someone said, like P5 and P5R, those would definitely work because they're some of the bigger sellers. Yeah, obviously shit like Spider-Man. Although there is that rumor that they might have like a PS4, a PS5 like remaster of Spider-Man also released at the same time as.
This is a crazy hunch, and I know it's not going to happen. But I've been thinking for a while that they might just surprise and say, hey, you'll have Spider-Man PS4 at launch with your PS5, but not Miles. I know they have Astrobot already as the pack-in, but everyone already has Spider-Man, and Spider-Man PS4 was the first PS5 game shown off. Like back in September when they were showing off the difference in tech. They used Spider-Man as the example.
I forgot about that. I do think Miles Morales is going to come, like, because they did say the plan is holiday this year.
Yeah,
so
I think Miles is the game. I think that's their game.
Yeah.
It's that, and they're going to rely on bug snacks for the rest.
I mean, okay, I shouldn't say that because I have no idea how the hell that game is going to be. So,
it's taken over the meme status from Knack at least. So, intentionally or not, it just happened to be that game. It looks cute. I mean, it looks fine.
Yeah, I think as long as they just as long as it doesn't follow like Knack's biggest issues, which is that it was just kind of generic in its like design.
Yeah, don't let Mark Cerny's a genius, but don't let him take full creative direction on games. It doesn't go well.
Yeah.
I can't reach that. I don't think I can anymore.
I was trying to think because there are like certain like people that especially there are like certain like writers and like filmmakers I know that are like similar to that kind of that kind of situation where like they do one job very very well, but then when they kind of get like full creative control and like do like other jobs as well, then it goes wrong.
Yeah, because Cerny, like he's in one of the video game developer Hall of Fames, and he deserves it. Like he's an absolute genius.
Yeah, like basically doing everything that made like Spyro and Crash as they were.
Spyro, Crash, he helped work on Disruptor, Insomniac's first game. For Spyro, he and Alex Hastings essentially invented the concept, or rather pioneered the concept on console of depth of field, so that you could have not pop-in, which is why Spyro is like the only PS1 game that doesn't have pop-in. Yeah. Oh, and Don't Chuckle had asked, is there a date for Ratchet and Clank? 2021 was the only confirmed date. I'm assuming spring, but obviously we'll see because I don't know that they're going to want 2 games out in 6 months. But the rumor was that was going to be the launch game for the longest time, so Spider-Man surprised everybody. So it may very well be a thing where if it's fall, they might remaster the games that are necessary to understand the plot. I'm hoping, because we still can't play Tools of Destruction anywhere besides PS3.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, level of detail, not depth of field. Thank you, Olivia.
Is a Crack in Time also doesn't work? Does that work or?
You can play that on PS Now at least. I don't believe you can play Tools anywhere. Tools is the one like that. That's the one.
Yeah, the only one that's only PS3, yeah, because 1, 2, and 3, yeah, like probably on PS Now.
Yeah, they're on.
Like Booty and Nexus.
Yeah, it's. I think Quest for Booty might be on now. I'm pretty sure if it's not, then it's only the 2 games that don't have trophy support, because Insomniac never went back and patched in trophy support.
That is so weird that they like Quest for Booty works, but Tools of Destruction doesn't.
How good is PS Now? I think now it's fine. I haven't used it though, because most of the games that I want to play on PS Now, I just own.
I mean, that'll do
So,
it. Yeah.
Yeah, like why stream it when I could just
The
play it for
PS
real?
Now is that the Sony Game Pass basically?
It is, but it's also the double bonus of like you stream everything on the fly kind of thing, which is the big risk.
Okay. Their
I know,
Stadia basically.
It was the original concept for Game Pass that they
Yeah.
kind of pulled away from, because now you can just download the Game Pass games. But I don't think you can download the Now games in full anymore, or still rather. Oh yeah, and it's Game Pass, but it's a completely separate subscription payment because Game Pass is now lumped in with Gold.
Yeah, Game Pass, but a separate subscription. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because I remember they're saying you should renew your PS Now. It's like, don't I already have PS Plus? Some of the shit.
Yeah,
it's like, no,
it's-
it's different. It's separate.
Yeah.
It's like, why?
It's Sony's messaging. All right, that's a topic I can get into. Sony's branding is fucking terrible.
There we go.
So let me go through the list. Hold on, I have a list pulled up because this is something that annoys me every time. Let me pull this up. Bear with me. Where'd it go? I gotta find it. I have it somewhere on my Google Drive.
Can you
'Cause
live
everyone-
a life with just three fingers? I think about that for the Ninja Turtles at all times. What is life like with only 3 fingers on each hand?
I can't say what I.
I mean, basically just do the Spock hand thing and just tie your fingers around. There you go. Now you have 3.
Okay, so let's talk about PlayStation's branding. We have the PS1. We have the PS1 with the lowercase one, which is the PS1 Mini or Slim. Sorry, PS1 Mini is a separate thing. There's the PS1 Classics, which is abbreviated as PSC, which is the PS1 games on PS3 and Vita and PSP. There's the PS1 Classic, which is the PS Mini. There's also the fact that the PS1 is sometimes known as the PSX, but the PSX is a type of PS2 that was released at some point. Then there's the PS2, there's the PS3, there's the PS4, there's the PS4 Pro, PS4P, there's the PS5, there's the PlayStation Portable, PSP, there's PlayStation Plus, PSP, there's the PlayStation Vita, PSV, there's the PS Video, PSV, there's the PlayStation Vue, which is the TV service, which is also PSV. Then there's the PS TV, which is a PlayStation Vita. What the fuck? Then there's PSN, which is PlayStation Network, and also PSN, which is PlayStation Now. There's PSS, which is the PS Store, and also PlayStation Second Screen. There's the PS App, but it's not PSM, because it used to be PS Mobile, but it's not, but that's a separate one. There's PlayStation Access. There's PlayStation Communities, which is not the PlayStation Classic or the PlayStation Classics. There's PlayStation Move, there's PlayStation Mobile, there's PlayStation Music, there's PlayStation Messages, all PSM. Don't ever tell me the Xbox One has bad naming, because Sony's just as bad.
Is any of this going to be on the test?
Look,
Yeah,
like,
altogether, it just makes the cat call noise. Basically.
PS, please stop.
I know you say Sony is bad, but again, Sony didn't go from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One to the Xbox X.
Yeah, I mean, and now we're just on Xbox, which I approve of.
XX, the fucking XX. I will never not call it the XX.
But yeah, that's it's just
It's a
every company's bad with names, and you're all wrong if you disagree, because they're all terrible. They're all fucking terrible.
I mean, yeah, Nintendo was like, you know what we should do? We should call it the Wii U. That won't be confusing at all.
Sandbox says the Xbox squared.
Well, I mean, Xbox 360, wouldn't that be Xbox Circle?
I do want the X sphere to eventually happen. We need it.
It's Sphere. No, that's the PS9.
So, by the way, if you want
You're right.
100% log, you have to scan Spider Guardian here. Because this is where he shows up.
Did he kill Doc Ock first?
You knew.
Oh, God, this is the Spider Guardian.
We have a $20 donation from Italian Sausage. Hey, Johnny, I've been a great fan of yours, BSC, and FTCR for nearly 8 years now, ever since I saw your SA2 review, which I still respectfully disagree with. Time
Cool.
really flies, huh?
Yes.
Anyways, I've seen some of these charity marathons in the past before, but this is the first year where I'm actually able to donate. As always, these events are awesome, and you guys have been such an influential part of my life. Here's to riding Subpar Smash Bros. To the end and making the most that we can. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very
We are
much.
now at $23,860.
Also, thank you for phrasing it as I respectfully disagree. Like,
Yeah.
fucking piece of shit, I fucking hate you. Where's the next versus video?
See, he actually said, "Fuck you, John. You got to put a new video out. Fuck charity."
No, you can't put out a new video. You have to put out a Johnny versus specifically.
Oh wait, do I have to damage this thing enough times to get this thing activated? John, stop being a nice person.
Johnny versus charity. I only just realized now that you're playing the GameCube version. I've just not been paying attention. I just assumed it was the Wii.
Yeah, I'm playing the GameCube version off Dolphin,
Ooh,
which besides a few shader issues, have been pretty consistent at the very least. Not my preferred
The
method of
the
playing
anonymous
it, but
GM.
it was easy. Yeah, I know.
Oh shit! Just ignore me.
It's now a cage match. I'll settle this debate by saying that Sonic 2 is better.
That just reminds me of one of my favorite little jokes from one of his videos is when is at the beginning of that the TMG thing, the TMG like little opening for the Kirby video when Gil suddenly shows up and he's just like Sonic 2 is objectively better than Sonic 3. When are you gonna review Kirby?
Yeah, that I put his
It just says that.
God. I remember that guy because I happened to be walking behind, and then you started filming, and there was that guy there, and I
The
didn't want
smoking
to. I didn't
guy.
want to get in the shot, so I was like trying to stand out of frame.
Oh my god.
So like I'm trying to hide so I don't interfere and ruin the shot. And then there's that guy that walks in, like a cigarette in his mouth, and he just gets stuck between you and I think Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was so funny.
Yeah, and I was filming it, so I was like because I saw the guy, and I'm like, no, because the guy came up right from behind me, so I was like, oh god, what do I do? Do I just
went
like
out the
go
locked
forward,
door.
I go backwards? I just ignore him.
That door's never been unlocked. I don't know how he got out.
That is one of like my favorite like little things like any of you guys have been in. Just that whole opening. And then Caddy comes in. He's just like, we have cute British children with British smiles. And if you don't do this, you're letting them down.
Silver Dude just said that people forget that Johnny's biggest weakness is British children. Also, hi, Smoothies.
Hello.
Whoa.
Well, what?
Whoa. Yeah, you sound a little weird. I don't know if it's coming from your phone.
Is it bad?
Yeah, sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
You're calling in like Jerry Springer right now.
Yeah. No, I phone a friend who wants to be a millionaire.
Yes.
Basically, that's what it sounds like to me.
Choose B! Yeah, but we already crossed out B. Choose B!
Do it again!
Trust me. Double down.
I ain't no coward.
All or nothing. The answer is, who is Danky Kang?
It's Call of Duty 360 lobbies. Quick, Steven, say that you fucked our mom. Quick.
I fucked your mom? What? Is that what you want? What?
That actually sounds too perfect.
Oh, it's spot on. Oh my god.
God, that takes me back to a time I don't want to remember.
Is there anything else you want me to say?
Well, what do we want him to say? What else do we want him to say?
Scream about getting a nuke and then say, "Mom, get the camera."
I heard something about camera.
Do the mom get the camera bit.
Mom, get the camera!
Oh, beautiful.
I'm totally gonna own you, noobs.
Oh, this is
Man,
beautiful.
I don't know these internet references.
It's okay. You're better off for not knowing.
10 years.
To this day, I still don't understand why so many people were obsessed with DSP. I still don't understand who he is or why people kept watching his stuff.
Because people have nothing else better to do than get mad at something, even when it's something as terrible as that.
Okay.
Ebax asks you to say Mayday, Mayday.
Like, okay.
Like your ship's going down. Oh, it's so good.
Well, okay, so the reason why I sound like this is my car system, so I guess it sounds bad. I'm on my way home from work, so.
Okay.
It doesn't sound terrible. That's the thing. Like, it sounds like you're on an older phone, but it's clear enough.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Motorcycle.
Smoothies, Need for Speed.
Woo! Sheesh!
Oh my god.
Yeah. I like. Was it yes? No, 2 days ago. I was calling on the phone while also in the stream as well. So I have no idea how that sounded.
Yeah, I'm having boosting problems. Like, this is the fucking worst part of the fight. It's just getting the momentum.
I think Cialis helps with this.
See, Cialis.
Seattle.
Are you having trouble boosting? It's time for Cialis.
What's the Metroid on the Super Nintendo?
Super Metroid.
It's Super Metroid.
Oh, well, obviously it's called that. I played Super Metroid. I got to a point where I got kind of stuck and kind of lost, so I stopped playing. There's like this part of the game where like there's this door that closes really quickly, and I couldn't get by it. I don't know.
I don't know what part of that. Wait.
It's right before you get to the area that's too fucking hot to walk into.
Oh.
Isn't that Florida?
Yeah.
I'm not a real gamer.
Do you have boost tile dysfunction?
Samus goes to Florida, her most dangerous mission ever.
She's killed Ridley, but can she fight Florida Man?
I want to see Samus fight a crocodile.
Everyone starts yelling at her for wearing a mask. Samus gets meth beam. Jesus.
Whoa, dude.
Samus activates the self-destruct sequence for Florida.
We're all in Florida.
It's a necessary casualty. There's too much meth. I mean, Phazon.
The Phazon is the swamp. Nathan, run.
Do you save the smoothies or kill the smoothies?
You know, Florida is kind of weird when you think about it because, like, you have to, like, live in this air-conditioned box and get inside your air-conditioned car and take it to another air-conditioned box to go hang out with other people. It's like, why do we live here if we have to completely terraform the insides of our houses?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, though. So is there a set path that the
You
this
after you
Guardian-
hit it the first time, you have to lead it to the second floor.
Okay. That sounds not fun.
Yeah, this boss is annoying. Like, this boss isn't hard, it is annoying.
And you've only got what, half health?
He's almost done.
Okay.
To some degree. Okay, my bomb just like flat out fucking ignored him.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that they wish that Spring Jump was here.
Oh my god, yes.
Samus voiced by Aaron Paul. And Ridley voiced by Bryan Cranston.
Why?
I guess Meth turned it into Breaking Bad Metroid.
Okay.
I'm not sure where chat got to this, but I approve.
Metroid.
Metroid.
Shit. Better not call Adam.
As a quick aside, Better Call Saul is very good. I recommend
it
it if you
is.
like Breaking Bad. It's really, really good.
Oh yeah.
I think I like it more.
I think I do too. The latest season hasn't made its way to Netflix yet, so I'm a whole season behind.
Oh,
And they're in the middle of shooting the last season.
yeah. It's season 5 might be the best season that either show's had.
That's what I keep hearing. I don't know how I'm gonna watch it.
It should be on Netflix relatively soon, I think.
Nice. Is every Metroid game like a lonely experience? Do you ever get to like have a companion or?
No,
talk
not
to
really.
anyone?
I mean, Adam in Fusion, to some degree. You know what I got? I'm doing this the wrong way.
Okay.
Yeah, Metroid always felt like it's meant to be an experience in sort of like isolation and feeling alone, and then feeling that power grow from being alone. Not from being alone, but like going from that to this.
Prime ribs to steakums.
Yeah,
Even,
yeah.
like, when-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll go. Because even when you play like Alien Isolation, you still like talk to people like over a radio or stuff like that. So it's,
Yeah.
like, it's not completely lonely, you know.
Yeah. And actually, I was about to say that that Brohaven even threw out there that Metroid is supposed to be like a callback to Alien in many ways. Hence Ridley Ripley. And probably other stuff that I can't think of right now, but that's the one. Alien Isolation for chat, by the way, stellar game.
Yep.
For my money, yes, that's not a mobile game. Because there's that mobile game one that everyone's like, what the fuck, guys? But Disney's not going to do anything with it. I've lost all hope. Creative Assembly also made that game. The guys who made Halo Wars 2.
Yep. I mean, it has a few pacing issues, and the difficulty curve is a little strange, but
Yeah.
such a good game.
It's, for my money, I would say it's my favorite horror game of all time.
What happened to
boy.
Steven's mic?
He's trapped in a well. And the
That's all I can say. The
Hi,
100th
by the way.
caller.
yeah, how's it
Hi,
going,
Mister. But yeah, I adore Alien Isolation. It is just so good. It's like it's the big problem with the game to me is that it's actually too long, but that's not a bad thing. It's more like someone said, "Oh, you can't make a really good pure horror game that's longer than 4 hours or longer than 8 hours." And then they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna make one fucking 20 hours. Watch this." And then they did, and then they didn't think about whether they should have. They just did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go back and if you know what you're doing, you can do it in like 10 hours.
Yeah.
Which is what I did on Nightmare mode a couple years ago.
Oh god, I don't remember if I played on Nightmare or not. I don't think I did. But it's like $15 nowadays. Just buy it. Just buy it and play it, please.
Oh yeah, that's cheap. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's on Switch now too. So you can get it. You can pay more if you want to spend more money on it. But why? It's not really the best game for being on the go, I would say.
Yeah, probably not.
Because like you really can't make just a little bit of progress in that game. You kind of have to put in an hour or two, especially when you get stabbed 100 times.
But yeah, no, we for Race Through Space, on the second day I did Nightmare Mode in one sitting, and it was not fun. I hate that screen. I want to delete that screen.
It's impressive that you did it so quickly, though, on Nightmare, nonetheless.
Yeah, I agree. I'm Smoothies.
Delta
I've never-
Foxtrot says, "What do you mean you got stabbed? That's illegal. People can't do that." Alien Isolation also takes place in Florida. Fun fact.
I've never seen Prime 2 in motion before just now, and seeing that ball section, I think, told me a lot about why
You came at the best time.
It's
I feel like I kinda
easier.
got the
It's
fun
easier
idea.
in the Wii version, because the Wii version, when you flick the Wiimote up, your ball jumps because it gives you jump ball inherently. So it's much better on the Wii if you're gonna play Prime 2.
Smoothies, someone asked you to say do a barrel roll.
Okay. Do a barrel roll! Wow. Wow. It cracked my voice. Do a barrel roll! I can't fucking...
No, that was good. That one was good.
Alright, I'll just say do a barrel roll.
That'll work. Thank you.
Wow. Shouting do a barrel roll is hard. Like, you can say the words, but shouting them is kind of hard.
Now do it as Morty.
Do a barrel roll, Rick!
Do you think Samus's gunship has turn signals?
Wait.
Oh, we have new donations. I don't know that they popped up for us yet, but let me double check. Oh, they just did. Awesome. Cool. So we have $25 from UBL. Spiderball Get. Now on to Alpha Blog. Now to the Alpha Blog Arena. Worst part of the game for me. Had to look up a guide for this one. In all seriousness, this is my last donation of the marathon. Love these events every year, and I'm glad I could participate in the charity, discussions, and the laughs. Enjoy the rest of the game, and try your best to keep sane for the rest of 2020. And I'll throw my cap into the Switch raffle, too.
Try.
Thank you very much.
Thank
I
you.
will put that in, and then I will read the rest.
How do
Give
I-
me 1
how do I
minute.
get back- Do I even get back up there? I don't think I do.
Yeah, we got a bunch
No way, I
of
have
donations
to.
all at once.
Because how else, why would they all give me the option to come back here? I can't come back up.
Okay.
Predictive memes. Spider Guardian was first try, despite a few hiccups with the boost ball.
Okay, so that one's in. We have $150 from RS. What's that? We're almost at 24K? Well, better change that. Thank you very much. That's awesome.
We're almost at 24K. Well, I retract my donation.
Well, that did put us over 24,000. So we are currently, if this number is correct, $960 away from being able to show you that clip from Derrick's Metroid movie script.
Holy crap.
Oh, hey, Smoothies, you speak normal voice now. Hi.
Hello.
We have $5 from the Legend of Daniel. I said it yesterday, but I mean it today. Here's my last donation for the stream. I think we have all done well to donate this much in spite of what's going on in the world. Does anyone know how much longer Johnny may have? Either way, give him hell, Johnny, and thanks to the streamers for all the fun content these last few weeks.
Still a few hours to go.
Johnny doesn't have much time left.
I also took that in a very moral kind of way. I was like, hopefully a long time. It's not that bad.
They say his dying wish was to get the 24K and fund the charity room. But you
Look,
gotta-
you can't see it, but off screen there's a gun aimed at Johnny's head. And if we don't get to 25K, we're gonna do
It's
it.
Dark
You'll
Samus,
never get
guys.
it.
She
You'll never
invaded
get a
the
new
real
Johnny
world.
versus to that guy.
And she demands that we donate to charity, which is a little odd for Dark Samus. I thought she wouldn't give a shit about that sort of thing.
So for Linky, who asked, we are currently at $24,040.
24,000. We broke 24K.
Yeah, we just did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love that I get to hear that through Discord.
Santiago says, "Can we have a here's my last donation for the stream for next year?" We've had a lot of last donations that haven't been last donations, and we love you for it.
I can't trust you people.
Oh no, wait, these rooms are connected for some reason. Why? Why are these in the same? Why are these considered both of the Dynamo Works? I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck man, my brother made steaks and I can smell them from down here.
Oh. Yes, movies is still in the chat, but now he's on a microphone, I think.
No, I'm still on my phone, just not on my car phone.
Oh. Well, still, it sounds like you're on a microphone now. So.
Oh yeah,
Phone.
I have to go back this way. Yeah. What the hell am I missing with that one room? God, man, I just don't remember this game.
How much do we have to donate for your brother to walk downstairs and feed you while you play
So
on
it's
camera?
steak, yeah.
like really
We'll
messy.
break 25K, I'll tell him.
Do I do any fun voices? Voices are not my forte, so probably not. I just talk a lot.
Hey, what can you do?
I don't really contribute anything. I'm just kind of here.
All right, monkey, get ready to dance.
No, we don't need to say Derrick with the guy. Just I got folks in the chat who've been doing really well, guiding me to my next destination.
Anthem here says, "Hey Bass, why must we fight? We are not enemies. Shut up." God, I love that game.
Like right here, like what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like there's something I have to do here. I see a booster here, and there's a missile expansion there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
We are
sticking
not
nicely.
enemas. You're right. I didn't get the right
There's
word there.
that place over there. Did I go over there? I can't go up there. No.
Press A, Johnny.
There's the kinetic orb. Yeah, I have to launch myself up there. But how do I activate it?
Did pressing A work? Press B.
Try all the video game buttons, damn it.
Press Alt F4.
Seekers and Dark Visor. But I looked up with the Dark Visor before here. I didn't see anything. Oh,
Someone said the
fuck
Echo
this
Visor?
game. No, it's here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just
It's just become Twitch plays now. Everyone's just saying press buttons.
spider ball. We can actually. I think we can. We have to shut this down, and we can actually ride the rim of this. I remember that much.
We have a couple more donations. We have $50 from Derrick. Our Derrick. I want to congratulate the entire team on all the hard work they've done. It's been an amazing time watching, seeing all the insanity behind the scenes, and just raising all this money. Good work, everyone. I'd say it was pretty far from subpar. Thanks, Derrick.
Although I'm disappointed that it wasn't subpar at all. That is misleading.
Yeah, we clickbait. We have $5 from Shadow MW Ape. Johnny, with Bug Fables being a Paper Mario successor, Bloodstained being a Castlevania successor, Proto Droid Delta being a Mega Man X successor, I don't know what that even is, and now X Zodiac being a Star Fox successor, how do you feel about indie games making the games that developers won't?
I don't care. As long as it's fun. That's all I really care about. I don't really care. Like, would I want another classic Vania game that's like actually called Castlevania? Sure, because I'm just a longtime fan of those franchises. But if in essence it's the same thing, that's all I really ask for. Really.
Yeah. And I will say the one thing I love about Curse is that they did actually try and modernize it, because so many of the retro revivals don't try and modernize anything, and just for the sake of appealing to those fans that love the old ones. And you kind of do have to play to both, because there's a reason those old games often aren't being made, and it's because they have a set audience that doesn't tend to expand or show up. So
that's a
like
thing.
So it's like one of those things where, you know, when I see Bloodstained, like I want to sit down and play Castlevania. I still haven't done many of the classic Vanias for more than a little bit of time, but I've played through in full. Curse 2, I played through almost all of Curse 1. And I love both those games. They're both really fucking good because they tried to modernize a little bit and bring new concepts to the equation. You can't just Shenmue 3 it and make the same fucking game.
That one still hurts a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't invested, but that one hurt me. Like just out of like pure like sympathy for those that waited 20 years for that game.
Oh, we're getting close to the Dark Samus fight, I think.
And then we also have $5 from Chris Hanna. I just came back from work only to find that John is still playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes for the Nintendo GameCube TM. In all seriousness, though, this event was an absolute delight, and I was very happy to contribute to donations, conversations, and laughs. Thank you so much to everyone involved. You are all awesome, inspiring, and a beacon of hope and light in this dark and depressing world. Don't gas us up too much. We'll get cocky. Anyways, in honor of ending the marathon off with Metroid, can we please hear John say, "Engage Ridley, motherfucker," as Bentley?
Oh, engage Ridley, motherfucker! Please.
Do you think Bentley can go into a morph ball, or do you think because his legs don't work, he can't?
It's like a ball with like a bump. Like he can kind of roll. But there's like an awkward little.
Just you hear him rolling, and you just hear "ow, ow, ow."
That's fucked up. Not gonna lie.
That's really fucked up. It's really amazing that they went that they went there with Bentley. Like I gotta say, like I know everyone's talked about it at least once before that they broke his fucking back. Like but like the thing is, it's such a good character. Not that, but it leads to such good character moments.
Yeah, it's a significant change.
Yeah, it's so good. I fucking love Sly.
Yeah,
it's so fucking good.
Wow.
Whoa.
What?
Hi, Stefan.
Whoa, it's Chris.
What?
Yeah, man. Hi.
Hey,
I snuck
man.
in.
I just ate food.
How was it?
It was tasty. I hadn't eaten for like a while, so I just shouted all down. I'm like, yes. It was pasta. It was good pasta.
10 Elements said in chat, yes, my favorite part of Sly is when the turtle got fucking paralyzed.
No.
That's not what I said. I want to make that clear for the record. I did not say that. But you're not wrong.
It's a shame Bentley lost his girlfriend.
Which discount BSC member is Chris and Smoothies? Can you really compare us to BSC?
No,
we are. I did, so
No,
we're in here.
Not at all. You guys are nothing like Ted Ryan and Liz.
I don't think you can.
I'm Ted.
I guess I would be Lewis because I'm like the most critical of everything. Maybe.
I guess, but if being critical is an inherently Lewis trait.
Raven says
Ryan's pretty critical too.
Yeah, but I'm not Ryan.
And I'm never good.
Brahaven says that Stefan is Ted, Smoothies is Lewis, and Kevin is Pretzel Bag.
Stefan's most like Ryan because he doesn't talk. I don't know what you've been listening to. I feel like I talk too much.
No. I disagree.
I think the reason why we're not very comparable is because people actually watch Brain Scratch.
Yeah.
I'm depressed.
They
now.
remember they have a channel.
So I want to throw out there that as of the current donation amount, we're at $24,100. $900 away from $25,000.
Oh shit! I missed us jumping 24K when I was out. Nice. So yeah, $900. Shit. Did Derrick put his money into the Switch?
I don't.
No, he didn't.
No.
He needs another one.
Double the Game Explained coverage.
Is
I
somebody
can now
here?
record 2 videos at once.
Oh, is it the
Everyone's saying
contractor?
Mark.
Oh, okay, I know who that is. All right.
Oh, and he runs again.
Quick, feed him. Feed him, Mark.
If that's what I think it is, then
If everybody in the chat donates $3, we'll make it.
That's true. Yeah.
Although you can't donate $3, so donate $5 instead.
It's the old Wikipedia. If you all donate $5 right now, we'll never need to ask you again until next year when we do the same thing again.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
to be fair,
that was more accurate.
to be fair, how many people actually put the money into Wikipedia though? That's why they have
Not
to keep
me.
asking because nobody does it.
I mean, I
was gonna
donate
say-
money to Wikipedia.
I was gonna say not Chris. He beat me to it.
Wikipedia is over.
No, actually,
They took my name off Wikipedia's Mykonos page. What the fuck?
isn't there an
Wikipedia fucked my wife.
Also, Chris, I already said this already to you, but for the Last of Us 2 video, you think the Shrek 2 font caught me so off guard?
I snuck that in there. It's like no one will really notice, so this is good.
I noticed when you had The Last of Us all lowercase because it made me really uncomfortable. Like I'm not used to seeing that font not capitalized.
I wanted you to have the title be The Last of Us Part 2 is good, actually. I wanted that to be the title.
That's not a hornet's nest I want to get sassy YouTube title with, so I was just like,
But then
"All
it'll
right,
actually
we'll
get
go with
views.
Blade." So, Metroid.
Yeah,
how about that-
I'm
how
just
about that
backtracking
Samus?
now, starting to start getting the temple keys for the Sanctuary Fortress.
Did she return yet?
What?
Samus went away for cigarettes and never returned. That's the new
No.
Metroid game. Experiment says that if you're trying to get to the Torvus head back to the entrance of the world, on the left side is access to a spider ball track that leads over the canyon back to Temple Grounds. If that helps.
I have to go back to Temple Grounds now?
I'm not sure. I'm just. That sounds like you might have to.
I trust Experiment T. I'll say it.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I do
I mean-
too. There are a couple people that have been helping me in the Twitch chat. It's just that, do I really have to fucking go back to the Temple Grounds now?
Maybe not like right now, but it might be one of the. I don't know if it's related to one of the keys, maybe.
Someone asked you what's your favorite suit in the Metroid series.
I mean, I do like the dark suit a lot. Because I dig the yo-yos. The yo-yos are funny.
My favorite suit is the Canadian tuxedo, Samus.
Canadian
What?
tuxedo.
That one's pretty good, yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Kiwami suit. Came out right after the Zero suit.
Go away.
I'll be here not all week because we're done after this.
Why are you saying go away? You probably liked it the most.
Chris, you're the one that brought me here. This is your hell.
Sorry. I don't claim responsibility for anyone in the server. I don't claim responsibility for my own actions. I'm an empty man.
Yo, mood.
I saw... What was their username? There's someone in chat asking a question that's going to bring up. It was Broken Hardies, I want to say. Twitch isn't letting me scroll up, so if that wasn't you, sorry. But they said, do we have any tips for someone who's just starting to get into Metroidvanias? And what I wanted to ask them was, which ones are you starting with? Because I'd probably recommend... Is there like a good starter one? Like, I'd say Bloodstain, honestly.
Bloodstain's a
No,
good starting point.
no.
You don't
I
think
wouldn't
so?
say Bloodstained.
Right there.
Really?
I would. So I think Bloodstained is fine, but so this is my experience at least. I didn't play Symphony of the Night for more than an hour. So when I played Bloodstained, there are several items you have to find that you need for progression that they don't actually tell you where they are, so you just kind of have to guess or use a guide. That plus the stupid fish that you need the swimming power for. You need to get the swimming crystal to use the power to be able to get to that area. It's not a guaranteed drop, which is really dumb. So I killed like 3 of them, thought, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to be here. Went all the way back and then was confused, looked up a guide and was told, you need to kill that fish and get the swim power. And so I killed it 4 more times before I got the power. So it's got some really weird stuff, especially like Act 2 and 3. Fantastic game. I love Bloodstained, but there's some stuff that you're gonna need to use a guide for, so I don't think it's the best starter Metroidvania.
I
That's
see.
a good warning for them because they came back to say that's the one they're playing.
Just fair warning, don't be afraid to use a guide. I used one 3 different times just for 3 small things. Because I know, like, even the ID card, they're just like, oh yeah, you got the ID card, but now you need to laminate it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is this, The Office?
We have to leave the sanctuary. All right.
But I don't know. To me, I would say Prime 1, I think.
I think Zero Mission is
Zero
a very
Mission,
good.
yeah.
Oh yes, yeah. I haven't played much of Zero Mission, but that's a really good call.
Yeah. 'Cause I've actually been playing Zero Mission like recently, and like it's one that's really, because I'm really terrible at these type of games. That's one that's just really easy because it's just like, oh yeah, you have, here's the whole map. This is what you do. The game's like designed in such a way that you kind of can figure out where you need to go and what you need to do, and it's just you kind of figure it out as you go on. They hold your hand enough that you can kind of get a hold of what you're supposed to do, but they don't explicitly say you have to do exactly this. You can kind of figure it out.
And Spamus100 fittingly also says that Zero Mission is the easiest one, which is also a good introduction. Because, not that Metroid's ever super hard. Like, once you have E-Tanks, you're good, more or less. But that first, until you have extra health and extra powers, like that first moment of weakness, it can be rough, depending on the game. Which I think that's part of why I say Prime, is that Prime is just, I think that game's like almost perfectly designed for the first, almost the entire way through, and then maybe at the end there's the backtracking, but that's kind of what Metroid is for the keys. Like I played that game for the first time, not really having played many Metroids, and it just instantly clicked with me. I knew where to go. It's all very, like, the environmental design is just superb.
Prime is an interesting suggestion because I would have been tempted to say like a 2D game, just because that's what so much of that genre is, for like an ease-in point.
Yeah, I think once you see it in 3D, like, it made me go back more in 2D. That was just me though. Is seeing it done in the third dimension made it easier for me to understand the concepts of the genre, to then go back and understand it for like more of the 2D games. Which that might be me being weird, but
Those contractors are here today. What the fuck?
We have a couple more donations. We have $25 from Sean, not Sean. I also said this was my last donation, but I just couldn't help myself. I hope we get to see the movie script. I've actually been conceptualizing a Metroid film myself, and I love seeing some making progress. Hope y'all stay safe and hope y'all stay safe and healthy, and enjoy the end of the charity stream. You guys should be proud. Please put this toward the Switch raffle. Also, I will give one more skit starring Samus in a domestic life. Exterior, space, day. The gunship flies super fast across the galaxy. Samus holds a box that says HGF. She looks at a timer and counts down and approaches 0. She lands on a planet and then runs home. She knocks on the door, and a man with blue hair and a mask opens the door. Samus, your hello galactic fresheration is here, man. This is weird. Your hello galactic fresheration is here, man. I didn't authorize a space subscription food box. He removes the mask. It's Adam. Samus. Adam, I thought you were dead. Adam, I know. I didn't authorize a limited mortality on myself. Samus. Huh. Neat. Thank you very much for the Hello Fresh reference. I appreciate that in Metroid, of all things. And then we have $5 from Delta Foxtrot. I already donated, but somebody has to start the $5 train. Choo choo. Thank you very much.
Thank you both.
You guys are awesome.
I see Snapcackle mentioning Gato Roboto, and I forgot that game came out. It's that monochrome 2D Metroidvania kind of game where there's a cat in a robot suit, I think.
This is all news to me.
I guess I'm the only one who saw that. I remember because every time I saw screenshots of it, I got it mixed up with Minute, the other monochrome indie game. So it sticks out in my mind. Due to
I don't think I might have seen it.
Rest in peace, Gato Roboto. It's very much one of those games that had its release day, and then you just never heard about it again, kind of thing.
Very quickly,
more.
$100. Yeah, $100 from Timor Ramen. Here's to being 100 closer to 25K. Just want to say thanks for all the entertainment you guys provided, not just in these troubling times, but over the years. Wish I could have been more watching. Could have been more of the streams throughout the event, but life kept getting in the way. Can't wait to see the eventual YouTube re-uploads. And
Yeah,
then
by all
there's
means.
also And then Kevin, do you want to read the next one?
We also have $50 from the Legend of Groose. You all are amazing. Much love to FTCR and everyone else involved. Thank you guys very much.
Bruce.
You're awesome. So Derrick said that we were only $770 away, so maybe his side updated faster than mine. But
Hold on.
we're within. We're
Or
within,
Derrick can't count.
Yeah, it might just be that he can't.
Wait,
count.
no, it's because the $50 didn't add up to him. So right now we're at
No,
$720 away.
I don't think that the okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because on my end I didn't get the 100 updated yet either. So we're within just about $700. We're within $800 of beating Platformania and making this the most successful Fund the Charity Room event, I'm pretty sure, ever.
Yeah, I think it's ever.
I think we can
Which
do
is
it, guys.
insane.
I think we can do it.
Yeah, I think we could do it too because we still got some Prime left. Yeah.
If you have donated and you don't wish to donate again or you're not able to, that's totally okay. You can always share this out with friends, family, Twitter, which maybe are your friends as well, or not. It depends on Twitter.
Yeah, maybe your enemies.
You can make fan art. You can any way that you can get the word out during this last little push. Absolutely helps.
I know that our website is always slow to upload comments. It's also slow to update the total. We are at 24,280.
Yeah, that was what I said. Yeah, it takes a while for everything to catch up, especially when there's a bunch going on at once.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And-
exactly $720 away.
Nice.
And Experiment saying we got another 2 to 3 hours left.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And yes, to whoever asked there, to Chaos Alex, this is the last game for the event.
Yes, this is the last.
This is the final game.
And once the game is done, we will be raffling off both the Amiibos and the Switch.
That's right.
I hope somebody wins.
Me too.
Wait, nobody win. Nobody win.
I like the idea that somebody does a
Suckers!
spoiler entry where they enter for the raffle and then say, I don't want it, but you can't give it to anybody else.
Linky's just like, what the fuck do I do with this Switch?
Hey, Linky, you got a second Switch. Congrats. We'll share custody, all of us.
and then Steven's just like, grrr.
Yep.
I hope the intern y'all hired wins.
Fierce Deity is saying that there's a sky key next to your ship, in case you don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh God, we'll do that along the way. Oh wait, the shit's here.
Who would win in a fight, Samus or Norman Reedus?
Norman
Norman Reedus, he's real.
Does Norman Reedus have 6 Monster Energy cans next to his bed?
He does, and he's also been in a shower with Guillermo del Toro.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's gonna win.
What the wrong
That's the
fucking
power
way,
level,
man.
like-
God damn.
Derrick's saying that he thinks he's going to need to delay the start of the Ratchet stream tonight because he thinks we're going to hit 25K.
Mhm.
I think we will too. I have confidence in you guys. Joey says, "You want context, Johnny? Play Death Stranding." I don't recommend that. I like Death Stranding.
I'm
I
not
don't.
interested.
Yeah, I like it, but I don't recommend it.
But you can pee and make mushrooms grow, and then other players can find your mushrooms and pee on the mushrooms to make the mushrooms bigger.
You could do that in Mario World.
Let me give you my IPS patch wrong. You can do it.
Oh fuck me. God damn it. This is what I'm amounted to. Going room by room and checking out the map every single goddamn time because I'm.
Oh, I thought you
cannot
meant
be
Mario
asked to-
pissing
No,
on
no, no.
mushrooms.
I mean that too. I have to head back to Torbeth to do power bombs, but there's also a sky key around here, so I might as well go back and do that. But I can't get to my landing site from here, or can
Don't
I?
you like this game?
Can I get to the landing site from here, or do I have to take another portal?
You know, Derek, you're pretty close to what I said there. It may as well be that he's pissing out mushrooms, not on mushrooms. They're saying you can. They're saying you can get there from.
Okay. Yeah, this area looks familiar. Actually, I think that's the Echo Violet.
The Epic Habbo says Yoshi's Island and Death Stranding are just the same concept.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really didn't like the BTs in Yoshi's Island, though.
Yeah, I thought that was a little annoying.
Also, Guillermo del Toro showering with Yoshi.
I would love to shower with Guillermo del Toro. To be TBH.
I'm good.
Somebody clip that. We have $5 from Necromancer13. No comment, just a $5 donation. Thank you very much, which puts us at $24,285.
So when does Norman Reedus say "bring Ha"?
When I accost him at a convention and make him speak into my phone camera against his will, that's when it will happen.
I want them to have David Hayter and Norman Reedus next to each other at a signing one day.
No. The awkward thing would be David Hayter and Kiefer Sutherland.
True. That would just turn into a fight. Also, it'd be funny to see Kiefer Sutherland sitting there and getting nobody in his line next to David Hayter.
Tempest asks, what happens if I press enter and space out my donation message? Does it remove that and make it look smushed? It will be okay. I'm
not sure. It
I
should
feel
be
like
the entire thing.
I feel like it would condense it and maybe get rid of all the line breaks, but maybe not.
I believe enters don't work.
Yeah, because I'm looking. I've never seen anybody have like an enter space. So yeah, no, I don't think they work.
Wants to send us a texted image.
Well, nobody can post links in the chat anymore, so.
That's right. They can post links in the comments with their donations.
Yeah. Which is what Molectory has been doing.
The abominations that Molectory makes.
He legit scared me yesterday. He posted the link, and I'm like, oh, it's probably just a funny picture. Let me click on it, and then I see my face, and I'm like, Jesus, fuck! And then after like 5 seconds, it starts moving, and then I'm like, gee, what the fuck? Like, it caught me off guard so badly.
I have the same reaction when I see my face. Don't worry.
Oh.
Never forget Coco the clownfish.
Is that the one that says "Oi, small fry"?
Wait, what?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Chris.
Zero Suit Ridley is thick.
Oh, this is the last area. Okay. I'll hit that later.
Holy fuck, Stefan, $30 off your first order on Uber Eats. Put in promo code. Why did I get this notification?
Put in promo code Stefan.
Promo code Fund the Charity Room.
Johnny, do you ever put your own promo codes in to get free shit?
No.
Do anybody you know? Does anybody you know use your promo codes?
I don't know. I don't really ask.
Are you using my fucking code?
Yeah.
You put in
What are you
Johnny
doing?
to get 25% off Manscaped. I need to know.
It doesn't
Are you
work.
shaving your balls?
Johnny knocks at your door at 6 a.m. and asks if you use his promo code. What do you do?
I kind of want to send an email to Manscaped and say, hey, can I mix your audio, please?
Yeah.
The audio in your ads is so bad. Let me touch it up.
You know, I'll take Manscaped's fucking poorly mixed ads over Dr. Squatch every 5 seconds.
Is Dr. Squatch a Rick and Morty thing?
No, I mean probably, but no. It's the one ad set. I don't know. You probably haven't gotten them yet, but it's like a premium subscription service for soap and other stuff, and it's got this one guy with like blonde, like long blonde hair and a beard, and he's done like 17 different commercials for the same company, and they're all they were funny at first, like it's like sort of the Old Spice kind of vibe, but it gets old really quick, and they just blast all their ads on YouTube because no one on YouTube uses soap, I guess.
That's how I feel about the Wiki Dude on a couch. I feel like I've seen enough of that guy for a bit. I'm kind of good.
You should use WikiBuy. Hey, Mr. Beast here. Use honey.
Well, if Mr. Beast says to, I guess I will.
Do you have to pay for honey?
No, that it's free. WikiBuy is also free, I think.
Does honey have ads or something? How does honey?
Yeah,
make
how is
money?
this sustainable?
They sell your data.
Oh.
It's one of those. It's a free browser extension, and then they look at your buying habits and sell that. I'm pretty sure, at least.
And
I
hey,
am-
all these people are getting your data anyway, so you may as well save some money on
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
right?
credit to them. Like, they're pretty open about it. Like, yeah, we're gonna use your data, but we don't sell like your personal data. We don't tie it to you, supposedly.
I don't trust that. But
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
believe it either. But at least they try and pretend they're not as bad.
I hate that. I hate that so bad. I don't want people telling me soap. I don't like soap.
I'm more of a body wash kind of guy.
Soap gets in the way of my natural musk.
The Elon.
Soap tastes bad. Why do you guys buy this?
Why has Elon not made a cologne yet? God, he's a billionaire, but he won't make his own Elon Musk.
Imagine using soap in 2020.
Elon mustard. I like Elon mustard.
We have a couple more donations. We have $100 from Flaming Claw. Good job with the marathon, y'all. Thank you very much. And we have $5 from Howard. Hey, who does everyone want to see in Smash? See next in Smash? I would love to see the Dovahkiin, aka the main playable character in Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch. Which that's just Link.
Yes.
You just mean Link. Which?
I'll go ahead. There's so many.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say just about everyone I want is in the game already. So at this point, I'm desperate. Like I could like think of characters. So Agumon, I would like Agumon,
Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
or the custom Robo known as Custom Robo. That's pretty much all I got left.
But not Chibi Robo.
No,
Oh.
I want a cool robot. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't customize Chibi Robo. You can customize Custom Robo. It's in his name.
I want Optimus Prime in Smash. No, I'm just kidding. I want Simon from Yogscast.
The charity character.
Holy shit!
Do you guys remember when he made it into fucking Transformed?
Yeah.
I remember that 8-second long high pitched squeal he makes all the time too. No worries.
8 second long.
It goes.
Yeah, again, like Chris said, I don't really. The only person I want left, like, if I really wanted to say I wanted anybody, is Travis Touchdown. And I don't know. I think he's in. I think he's one of them. So.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't care about who like who they decide like officially. Like I have like ones that I would like to see, but like there's none that like I need them in now.
There's a bunch of people saying they want smoothies. Calico wants a Big Mac with a large fry and a medium Coke and no ice in Smash. There's some Johns for Smash. I see an Obama in there.
The meat creator's right there, guys.
Yeah.
And he uses the Chaos Emeralds.
I see Danica Patrick, but spelled with a K.
That's
So
canon.
it's like, yeah. I was gonna jump in and say that if my math is correct, we are just over $400 away. $405.
Holy crap.
No, I don't know. I think you got the math wrong. I believe it's about 600.
I'm sorry, 605. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. We're at 395 is what I mean.
Don't do that
Yes.
to me.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck happened?
No, I thought 600 and then 400 came out of my mouth.
You wish it was 400.
No, we will be soon.
We will be. The hockey players from Ice Hockey NES.
Yeah, okay, I'm behind that actually.
I want one of the Rage Face comics for Smash. The guy who spits out cereal.
Just
Somebody-
eternally spewing out Cheerios.
Yeah.
Antel says FTCR stage is the Sonic 06 LP.
The entire
no.
thing.
The stage hazard is the plane.
The plane crashing into the green field. That's right.
The Eucalyptus trophy.
I see stick bug for Smash.
Troll face from the Nintendo video game meme run.
Oh yes, the killer Wii U exclusive.
Oh my god, Echo the Dolphin.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Yeah, these are cursed.
Take it one step further. Make it Shamu.
Okay. Treated better there than at Steve.
Bobo has the best one. Add another Fire Emblem character.
I kind of
You need
want
the
them
next-
to, just because of how much shit would happen, and I just want to laugh.
I would die. It'd be so good.
Hector.
I want a 2x4 Lego brick for Smash.
Oh, Sandbag. That's what I want, actually. Like, just do it. Just embrace the Rivals meme and just put Sandbag in Smash.
Home run contest.
No, I say embrace. I say embrace the Sandbert from Rivals, but there was one game that did that first. Well, there were two games. It's a game on the Nintendo Switch that came out on day one for the Nintendo Switch. I know because I bought it because I was the only game on the Switch. Waku Waku 7 for the Neo Geo has a sandbag named Bonus Kun that plays like Ryu. And he's the bonus character that you fight after Fight 4, I think. And he's really fucking strong. And in one of the versions of the game, you can play as him. And I wish that was the version we had.
Big Yosh. Knack for Smash.
You know who
Yes,
I want
knack
Smash?
for Smash.
I want Haruka from Yakuza. Specifically, like, child Haruka.
God.
Just because it'd be really fucking weird to just have a small, regular human child in Smash that has no powers.
You say that by Maria. John mentioned about having Maria in Smash, and I think that would be funny.
Wait,
having cartoon anime Maria.
Well, I would prefer like Symphony of the Night Maria because she's more capable.
I thought you
thinking
meant
Marie
Sonic
from-
Adventure.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no,
Keep Joker's gun away from her, man.
not at all.
Holy shit. Her fucking final smash is she just dies. Like, she
Yeah.
doesn't do damage. She just dies.
Can play as Maria in Shadow the Hedgehog if you put in a second controller
right.
in the other levels.
Watch her just get smacked by a spring.
Maria. I saw someone write Caillou for Smash, and it fucking broke my brain.
I can't think of a character I'd rather beat the shit out of than Caillou, so I'd support that. His dad's now voiced by Mike Pollock, so we can make this happen. Let's grassroots
That's
this shit.
right. I forgot about that.
Somebody said gun truck for Smash.
What's
Honestly-
your experience? What's your experience with Sonic Golden Bolt?
Enough.
Well, fucking same.
I've played through. I mentioned this in another stream. My first game, I didn't realize this. This was a repressed memory. I was still in diapers, supposedly. My sister said that I was playing Sonic 1 on the Genesis. I never had a Genesis, but I knew my stepdad did because he owned one 32X case for Doom, I'm pretty sure. And we never had a Genesis from any time in my living memory. So I was like, how the fuck? What even is a Genesis? Because I'm like 6. So I'm cursing, obviously. And my sister told me that later, and I realized my whole life was a lie because Sonic was my first video game. And from there, I mean, I've gone through most of the classic games. Like, I've played through 1 through 3. I've played through 4 episode 1. I think I played through part of 4 episode 2, Mania. I've played enough of SA1. I beat SA1. I've played enough of SA2 that I just get tired of it. I've played a good amount. I haven't played every single one, but at this point, I played Colors, Generations, Lost World. Didn't play Forces, even though it was free. I let Chris do that because I just didn't want to play that game. So most of them. Well, not most, but you know.
I too grew up playing the Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Genesis. My sister was given like money to go on a field trip, and like it was like she was going to like Washington D.C. for like a week with like a bunch of kids, and she didn't spend a dime of it, and she bought like a Super Nintendo and a Sega Genesis.
That's fucking baller.
I know, and it's because of her that I play the video games.
That's really cool. That's a nice story. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, and I stole the money and bought a Genesis.
No.
She didn't eat for a week. It was worth it. Someone, Princess Yang says Cole Phelps for Smash. Oh, and
No.
Mr. Segway, Aunt Dale says.
Oh no. We gotta bring him back.
Segway.
I was trying to think of ways to bring him back for this event, but I just couldn't think of anything, so I didn't force it.
Okay.
So what you're saying is that you couldn't find a good segue to use him.
Shut up,
Here-
Stefan.
Let's do a Nintendo Land event.
my ex Willem Dafoe, my ex-wife for Smash.
No, my ex-wife's new boyfriend for Smash.
But yeah, I don't know the name of that character in Nintendo Land, but he was heavily based on that.
Yeah, I was just going to say we could just do that because everyone wants to see that game in a charity marathon, and then anytime that character's on screen, we'll just put a JPEG over it of Mr. Segway.
I legit really like Nintendo Land. I think it's a fun, solid game.
So
No?
Yeah.
No one else?
you said
No,
before,
but
really
I,
do
it's been so long since I
really
played
like
that game. I have
that.
nothing to say about it.
we have
Oh.
$500 from the Crazy Even, who just says,
Whoa.
"Yeah, fuck it."
What?
Even-
We're
Even you gotta
100
stop.
$105 away from 25,000. $200
Oh,
away
shit.
from beating Platformania.
Buy a house or something. Jesus.
Even you are amazing. Why didn't you put that towards the box though?
Yeah, dude. You could've definitely had it.
Evan,
You could've-
I am legitimately concerned for Evan's finances.
He's just looking at the last 3 pennies, and he's like, "Yeah, this will work."
This will work.
He really wants to see that Metroid movie.
So that puts us, 105 away from 25K. Oh boy.
I,
Yeah,
no, even says I'm not sure if I won, and I just think I won, but at what cost?
That would cost.
So
$250.
So which one of you is going to be the person that bumps us over 25,000? It could be you, or not. Probably not, but do it anyway.
Me?
What if it was?
We're Antel's asked how much from Platformania. We're just
are one-
over 200 from Platformania.
No,
Or just under?
179 from Platformania.
Okay, just under. Okay,
Yeah.
I knew we were like a smidge over 20. Well, not we. I wasn't there for that one, but you know,
Holy
you guys were a smidge
crap.
over. And again, I know we've all said it 100 times, but you guys really are just the best.
Insane.
Like, yeah, insane. That's mostly even, but insane, the best, amazing,
Well,
awesome.
not just even. There've been a bunch of people who put in
Yeah,
a bunch of hundreds of like things. Like I mean, Daniel Risotsko, I'm pretty sure has done over 1,000 by this point.
Yeah, no,
with all
it's not just even, but even's the one who put $250 to a fucking box.
for a block.
To be fair, he is called the Crazy Even. So
That's true. Yeah, he's living up to the brand. It's just awesome. I'm just speechless at this point.
Johnny, I'm gonna be honest. This part of the game doesn't look fun. Is it fun?
I mean, it's just get there. That's about it. Like, I am empty.
You played the nut
I
song too
already,
many times.
Yeah. I already
empty.
activated that one. Yeah, because they still have buffers on them. Okay.
This is what you get when you nut a stranger in the Alps.
I just love Evan's comment. Yeah, fuck it.
It's just perfect.
Just bring Rising's OST into Smash. You just fight the soundtrack.
One thing I was going to ask earlier, but I forgot because we haven't talked about this game, is Are the Prime 2 keys possible to start getting early?
No.
Kind of like I know one of the Prime 1's keys
No.
were. No.
Because they do not activate until you get Dark Visor.
Oh, that's fucking gross. Oh, I don't like that. Because I even got some in Prime 1, and like that was playing blind, and I got I think 2 of them early. Just by virtue of like, oh, that's an area I can go back to. Oh, a key.
Chat is saying we have crossed 25k.
Nothing's
What?
showed up yet.
Say-
Yeah, there's no donations yet that have popped up for us. So we're just gonna hold it off for 1 second until
Yeah.
till it's official for us.
Yeah, once we see it, we'll all freak out.
We'll all freak out, and then Derrick can show up and be like, "Boo."
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in the
Oh.
email. I'm in the email, and it's true.
Read it. Read
The
it.
email.
Read it off.
What's? Hang on. There's so many.
Oh,
no.
crap.
Wait,
My phone
what's
was like,
happening?
"Oh, now's the time."
This is so awkward.
We yeah, no. Okay, everybody. Before I read these comments, I'm just gonna tell everyone we passed Platformania.
Yeah!
Holy fucking crap.
Sexy money.
Hey, there's Derrick, right on time.
Yeah, I was just
hi.
happened to be listening in and getting some other things taken care of, and I immediately heard that. I was like, hell yeah.
Damn
Nice.
right.
Fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Let me, when you want to show that, John, do you do it right away, or how do you want to do that?
Let me. I don't know.
Do you have the clip downloaded already?
Let me check my downloads folder because I'm pretty sure I do. If not, it'll take less than a minute. So.
Yeah. It's not
Okay. Okay. All the donations just popped up now. So do you want to just quickly read it?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So first, $25 from Nile. No comment. $110, which I think this is what brought it over, is from Malictory. Get ready. I'm going to chatter for a sec, okay? So this was kind of cool. We really busted that total this year. Even in Corona Land, we all still rock. I kind of got lucky with my budget a month ago thanks to divine digital providence. Someone legit cared. I was able to buy so much. Rent for future months, my silly bills, Scrambled Egg Warriors, an album from my favorite J-pop singer, and even a laptop that I finally watched Bound by Game streams with. 1080p stream viewing is a foe nevermore. Stake my critical hit, and maybe someday, close to today, diabetes can get busted for real too. So hey, I have one last wish before Baby Nut blasts me to death. Could I please hear a threesome between Black Doom, Miss Big Head, and Mr. Segway? That'll
Jesus
do.
fucking
Oh
Christ.
my god.
I can't in my
Alright.
current environment.
I can try and sub in for you.
Thank you.
We're gonna do that later. $25 from Luke Martin, no comment. $10 from Gregory Betancourt. Hi everyone.
Hey, Uncle.
Question for Dawn. What level can I get my first mount? This chocobo renting is for the birds.
Level 20 after you've joined a grand company. It's mandatory for story. You can't miss it. So just keep doing story.
And then $110 also from Sean Not Sean. Boom! Got it. Hope this pushes over. Well, you were the second person who makes it push over. Please put all this in the Switch raffle. I want that Switch, boys. Anyway, you should all be so proud. I'm glad all the YouTubers I've discovered, it was you guys. Rest easy, our
Aw.
heroes.
That was really nice.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you very much. I'm gonna throw out there that we should probably do the threesome before we show Metroid script because I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think we want to
reached
tweet out.
the,
Hey, here's the Metroid
I
teaser
just
for all
reached
the
the
people
save
that.
point too. So let me. While
then
you guys are
also-
doing that orgy, I'll go download the clip.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, here's this thing Derrick spent a year and a half working on. Also, here's a priest.
So I heavily filtered my voice. So Mr. Segway is just me going, hi! That's it.
I can't do a Mr. Big Head well, so it's okay.
Meeseek's voice.
Stefan, you're gonna be carrying this one, I think.
That's good.
Oh, Mr. Black Doom, put it in my juicy pussy.
Oh my.
You gotta do it for me.
Oh, it's like Rocco. Oh.
Hi, I'm Mr. Oh my god, what the hell? What? Jesus Christ!
I got 7 holes.
This feels much
Uh,
better.
Hey everyone! I'm just trying to segue us over to the Metroid movie clip.
No! You
Wait,
must be over here.
wait, hold on a minute.
Going
The lens cap is still on.
What the fuck are you doing? Who invited you?
Bentley, I'll help you get it up.
Fucking no-legged piece of shit.
I can't. I don't want
I tweeted out, I did not realize you guys were doing an orgy scene. I tweeted out things coming out. So this is the kind of shit trailers you end up watching before the movie.
Okay.
This is the movie.
Oh no! Oh, Derrick, I'm so sorry.
Give me the
I'm like all
sex.
excited.
I have the clip ready.
Yay!
Oh, it feels so good.
All right, do it.
All right,
Do it.
playing it now.
Let's mute our mics.
Yeah.
Days have passed as Samus and her friends climb another hill near the colony. Hip is complaining once again, while Gunpei comments that this is one of the bumpiest in the area. Samus is excited at the prospect of catching even more air when a small object is seen falling from the sky behind her. An explosion rips through a hill to the north, causing them all to turn. They barely have time to react as more artillery rains down around the colony. Samus's eyes go wide as she wordlessly rips the sled out of Gunpei's hands and rushes down the hill, only barely dodging the nearby explosions. By this time, space pirates have arrived in the colony and begin slaughtering everyone in sight. Samus hides, nervously wringing her hands as she whispers her parents' names. Taking a deep breath, she quickly and quietly heads to where she last saw them, the Mother Brain building. It's there that she spots her father's lifeless body. She timidly tries to approach it when her mother leaps out from her hiding space and grabs her. Virginia quickly gets them both to safety as Rodney's body is dragged away, and Ridley emerges from the shadows with a bloody tail. He doesn't bother to look around as he approaches Mother Brain.
So, this is the Federation's Mother Brain. Tell me, what are you capable of?
The Federation has designed me to work with the upcoming Aurora units to teach them telecommunications, data processing, biology, psychosocial assessment, and technology development. The Aurora units will then communicate these ideas with one another in order to...
I don't care about the Aurora. I want you, your Chozo tech, and I know you can do so much more.
Look at that shit, right? I know it was hearing the Ridley voice just soon after the Black Doom orgy was a little weird.
I was about to say.
Like,
I know. Thanks, guys. What?
very,
Everybody's
very
commenting
weird.
on the mood.
I was waiting for Mrs. Big Head
The
to show
perfect
up.
lead-in.
You couldn't have waited until after that.
Well, we figured if you're gonna bring people in, we don't want to follow up immediately. Hey, there's that Metroid
20
movie.
minutes.
Hey, all these Game Explained viewers. Here's Derrick's Metroid movie that he's slaved over for such a long time and he's so proud of. All right, now with that out of the way, here's some porn.
The Metroid movie gets me turned on.
No, but seriously, man, I cannot wait for the full thing. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
still got a bit to go from what I understand in the
I am completely finished with Act 1 and Act 2 as far as a rough draft. There's a few tweaks I need to make here and there for that. If somebody wants to clip make a highlight of that so I can share it for people so they can enjoy that, that'd be great.
Or what do you want me to just post the whole thing right directly on our Twitter?
Yeah,
I can do that.
Too. Yeah, it works too.
All right, I'll just rip the clip and post it. Well, because I have the video saved, so I just post it directly on Twitter.
That works. Can make that clip. It is basically what you saw there. Cloud Lightning is complete storyboards. I had to do a GoFundMe in order to get all that artwork done because I was not going to do this without being able to properly pay my artist, and she deserves it because her quality is amazing.
Yes.
So I did a GoFundMe, and I forget how much it was for. Hold on, I might still have it up.
I think it was like $4,500.
It was something crazy.
Yeah, because there was a lot of drawings that needed to be commissioned, and you also needed money for the voice acting.
$4,000, and thankfully I reached it.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it was 125 different pieces of art that she's done throughout there. This full video is going to be 55 minutes to an hour long.
Nice.
So yeah, it's pretty massive. I've also personally paid each of my voice actors, so I didn't bother raising the funds for that. The artwork was the thing I couldn't shell out $4,000. Just wasn't going to happen. But yeah, it's mostly feature length because here's the thing: it's me narrating with a few occasional bits of dialogue, like what you saw with Ridley and Mother Brain, and it gets you an idea. Basically, here's the short version of how this movie would take part. You get the basic idea and story structure, but you know, if I was able to ever make this a full script, I'd of course flesh it out and get it just right. Yeah, it's kind of like motion comics, Ali Mola. What you saw there is what the finished product is going to be like. No color, because that'd be even more expensive.
Oh my god!
And take even longer. Like she spent, I think that took Dayumi probably 6 months to do, to make all those pieces.
Yeah, because I was on top of everything else that they were working on personally. And other commission work.
And you had said that they weren't familiar with Metroid, correct?
Yeah, I don't think they have too much familiarity with Metroid, so they've looked like up other stuff. I sometimes ask for like reference materials or give ideas, and she'd come. Like the other thing is, she came up with a lot of the designs on her own, like Federation jumpsuits that will be there later,
Nice.
Gun design, just the way the places on Zebus look. She does incredible work, and she's not taking commissions yet, but as soon as she does, I'm going to be putting it out there because damn, this girl needs to be better known because like the quality here is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And that's a reason it took a while, because I was, I had because I went through the entire script and said, okay, I want this piece of art for this section, and trying to have a good bit, but also not spend, have too much. But yeah, I'd say it took. The funny thing to me is I again wrote the script in 3 days. And the rest has taken so much longer. Like, oh yeah, this will be easy. No,
not at all.
But as I said, the second episode, the second clip. So we have 2 more clips that you guys can see. We've already beaten every other charity we've done, which is freaking amazing.
Yes.
But there's 2 more clips, and the second one will be from Act 2, where you get to see Samus training with the Chozo, learning about, I think it's the one where she's learning about the Morph Ball. Oh, Dayumi's in the chat. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
There you go.
You do fantastic work, by the way.
Twitter for the art is @_Dayumi, DAEYUMI, not underscore.
Out of here, because
Derrick, can you put that in our chat so I can put it in the
Yes,
chat?
I can. One second.
And
like just
those other 2 clips.
I'll also put it on the. Yeah.
Those other clips will be unlocked at $26,000 and $27,000 respectively if we hit those goals. We are currently at $25,220. So we're already under $800 away from you being able to see that Act 2 teaser clip. So if you want to see more, you know what to do.
Yeah, Act 2 is, I believe, Samus training with the Chozo, so you'll be able to hear the Chozo voice. You'll also be able to hear Samus's more grown-up voice for that.
Is there anybody else you want me to credit in the tweet?
Yeah, let me get my actors. Hold on, let me find that thing in there. I know Ridley is played by a guy named Luis Bermudez. Really nice guy. He's been super excited and stuff. And just the crazy thing is, I found him because I was trying to keep this project secret. and not let anybody know. So I need a villain voice for this sort of thing, and go from there. Let me see here. Let me actually let me get you that stuff, and then I gotta take a call real quick. I'm so sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. In the meantime, we do have two more donations.
Just put their apps in the. Go ahead.
In the meantime, we do have two more donations that popped up. We have $5 from Rain Klein. Which one of you is fucking my wife? Her boyfriend told me to tell you to stop.
It's really complex. Love.
I too have played Catherine. We have $25 from Nosers. Wow, I forgot how huge the powerbomb ammo is in this game. Where does she fit that goddamn thing? Also, a request: can Black Doom sing the chorus to Bakumatai? You know, the Yakuza meme song going around. Congrats on the 25K, baby. Can this go to the Switch raffle, please? And yep, you are already in for that. I put you in a moment ago for that donation. We'll do the Black Doom in a little bit.
Yeah, so we have Ridley played by Luis Bermudez. He's at Luis Bermudez VO. And then Mother Brain is played by Eileen Anglin, who is at Eileen Anglin VO. And then I'll have more. Of course, Megami33 is the one playing Samus herself in all ages. But I'll be right back, guys. I just got to take a call real quick.
Sure. Fierce Deity's asking, is this now 100%? No, that was if we hit it before the stream began.
Yeah.
Because I think 100% is now probably impossible, I would think.
No, it's not impossible. You can
okay.
You can get the items at any point, but I no. Wait, powerbomb ammunition? I didn't even hit the goal.
Who would 100% this game in one sitting? I know people have.
Yeah, I was going to if we reached the goal beforehand.
But again, thank you all so much. Like, from the bottom of our hearts, seriously.
So what'd you guys have for breakfast?
I oatmeal and salad.
I had
depression for breakfast.
It's good with a balanced meal.
And yes, the Metroid clip is now up on Twitter. So if you want to rewatch it, it's right there.
Mr. L says that you did complete Mario Sunshine in one sitting, so you are crazy, which is true, very true. Now that's a question. Which would you rather 100% in one sitting if you had gun to your head, which we know you do?
I do it with Sunshine because Sunshine's way more straightforward.
Okay. And then so someone in chat saying they'd rather 100% this than Sunshine. So
no, I can do Sunshine more than Prime 2.
In fact, he already has.
Yeah.
That was a good time. Let's make him do it again.
God, I wouldn't wish that on Johnny.
That's okay. Next year, Chris will 100% Mario Odyssey in one sitting.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Literally die on camera.
I think I have 17% of that game, so what's 100?
Woo. Raven says die for charity.
Sorry, we have $15 from Hobo Joe, who says, any thoughts on Evan Stanley taking over the IDW Sonic comic? Not sure if anyone besides Johnny reads the current book. Ask for nothing, only memes.
I haven't caught up as of late, if that's what you're asking. No.
Yeah.
Ted, at least as far as I'm understanding, is that it isn't really like Evan Stanley's fully taking over. It's basically just she's like the main person, like script writing. Like, Ian's still like in a consulting role and just kind of like looking over the story. But it's like, yeah, Stanley is just now writing the script, which is like, yeah, it honestly doesn't feel like anything's changed. It doesn't feel like anything's going to change. It's just, now she's going to be scripting for a bit.
Yeah, I'll need to see how that goes before I really have a concrete either way thought about that.
She has written a couple like arcs solo. Like she wrote that a Silver Age, the Silver Age one where it's like Silver in the future.
Right.
I think she wrote, because I know Tracy wrote a couple ones himself. I'm trying to remember which one was what. I think Silver Age was the first one Stanley wrote by herself. Yeah, because Tracy wrote a couple other universe arcs himself.
And we have $5 from Ant Tails, who says that act, damn Derrick. Now I want more, so let's get it to 26K. I was hooked from the very start. Unfortunately, I couldn't support the GoFundMe back then. Please put this toward Ted burning in the sim. What do you mean this isn't Platformania? Ruined forever. Anyways, great job, everyone. P.S. Good luck for Emperor Ing, Johnny.
Oh, Emperor Ing's not a bad fight, though. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
We have $50 from Mike HAWT, who says 25K hype boys. A huge congratulations to everyone involved in this year's event. These events are the highlight of my summer every year, and knowing there's so much goodwill in this community, especially this year, warms my heart. I know this year has pretty much sucked, but it's nice to know that even in these trying times, there's people like all of you doing good. This should be my last donation for this year, so take care, everyone. Already looking forward to next year. Put me down for the Switch raffle, please. You can do, Mike. Thank you.
So how are we doing?
If the total is current, we're at $25,275 now.
That's awesome. That is, yeah, really cool. So let me just finish up my spiel. Sorry about that. But yeah, for people wondering about Act 3, will get you what I think is the most interesting and relevant clip that should get you excited. Not even John has seen this one.
No.
Well, he might have if he watched it, since I posted it for everybody.
That was also when my internet was going down.
That's true. It's Ridley and then Samus versus Kraid. Excuse me. So I'm quite proud of that fight. I think even your uncle said that was his favorite fight scene in the movie. So I've showed it to Greg out there.
Something to look forward to.
So yeah, that's if we hit 27K, which is a big deal. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. But in the meantime, I have to get some food and whatnot. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Good luck, John. I don't know how much more you have to go.
Still got a bit.
With Prime 2.
Yeah, I still got a bit to go.
Yeah, cool. I think we can do it. Congrats, everyone, on beating Platform Mania. That's wow.
Absolutely.
And Derrick Irving is online.
All right, cool. I'll make sure to retweet that as well. And no, Mr. 192, Captain Falcon does not show up. I mean, I have a few visual and vocal cameos from the Metroid series. You actually heard one in that clip where I talked about the Aurora units, but nothing like this Nintendo character. No. The other Easter egg is, of course, Gunpei, as one of the kids that Samus plays with. I think the other one is named Hip. For Hip Tanaka.
Hip Tanaka, yeah.
So what you're saying is that the post-credits sets up the F-Zero universe in the Nintendo Cinematic Universe.
Totally. So, yeah, I'll be right back and hopefully be here in time for us to hit 26K and do all that. So I will talk to you guys soon.
Awesome. Thanks, Derek.
Thank you, Derek.
Bye.
We are just very close to $700 away from 26K.
Yeah,
very possible.
725.
Also, Chris or Kevin, can one of you guys send me the Yakuza meme so I can do that?
Yes. Yes. I don't think that was in the donation thing, so I'll have to find the lyrics for that. Which, good luck.
To that end, did someone get Mike in the dock, or should I open that up?
Yes, I put him in. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so the English version of the lyrics are below in this one I'm going to post in the server. They're under.
Does he want the English or the Japanese version?
No, I mean like the English characters, because it starts in kanji.
Oh, the English characters. Okay, right.
Unless you want to read kanji, which I mean, if you can, I'm proud of you.
Oh yeah, the Romaji.
Really quick before you start that one, while you're getting
go ahead.
We have $25 from Starsway. Awesome that we reached 25K. Put me in for the Switch raffle. Hope everyone takes care during this rough time. And then right under that, we have $10 from Miles Eastman. Excuse me. I enjoyed this charity stream these past few weeks in this wonderful time of year. Sarcasm, fuck 2020. Thanks for all the laughs, and it's awesome to see my favorite idols/YouTubers streaming my favorite games. Also, that Metroid movie draft looks epic. I hope it gets finished. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh, boy.
I believe in you.
No, it's... I got a lot of things to do tonight. That's what it is.
Oh.
Because this is what's gonna happen, because I do have a prior commitment at 8 o'clock tonight, and I still have a bit of the game left to go. Because I have to fight Quadraxis, and then after I think the second Dark Samus encounter is before or after that, and I still have to find the Sky Sanctuary keys. So, because I can't miss that commitment at 8 o'clock, I'm probably going to pause momentarily for a bit. We're talking about a couple of hours here, and I'm going to reconvene late tonight, because whatever, I'm staying up tonight anyway, and give the stream a proper closure. Because I don't want to stop. I can't stop. Won't stop. It's before that, yeah. Yeah, because I do not want to leave this game unfinished. You guys donated for this, and that's really important to me. So, I gotta get to that save point.
All right, let me quickly do the Black Doom thing.
Good luck.
Bakamite, Kotomo, na no ne. Yume, wo, ote, Gensu, sute, uso ga ete, nakuse ni, waranine, ikako, wa misate. I love you, mo, roku ni, iwana, kuchibate di, honma ni, bukiyo. Nano ni, no shite, sayonara, ha, ite no. Tame dane, tame yo, tame nane no yo. Antakasuki, tesuki sugeti, tore dake, suyo, osake demo, yukamane, omayo ga, bakamite.
Now, at that point, I just sounded like I was doing like a fake. I was doing like fake Star Fox adventures.
No, that's what it's like. Don't Truckle 98. I think we're witnessing a summoning ritual.
And Legend of Daniel said General Scales.
General Scales.
Oh God.
Love the Ridley voice. Yeah, Derrick, why didn't you ask me? I'm free.
I'll do it for clout.
I'll do it for clout. You can pay me an exposure. I'll take it.
Oh God. I'm impressed with how well you read like all the Japanese too, because like I feel like it's so easy to like to just not.
I think it's because I was like saying like I was like thinking of it as like a fake like a fake growling language rather than like speaking like actual like Japanese.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said that about the Japanese language, Stefan.
Oh my God, I can't believe I said that. I'm gonna go to internet jail.
Yeah, about that time. I don't have any powerbomb expansion, powerbomb ammo. I need ammo. Where the hell can I get ammo from? Maybe the res bits.
You can't cancel me. I'm not important to be canceled enough. I'm not important enough to be canceled.
You are now.
We're just gonna move you to a new time slot and then say you're canceled.
7 a.m. Cartoon Network shift. Let's go.
The Legend of Korra death slot.
No, the Legend of Korra death slot is airing all three episodes all in a row, and then putting it up the rest online because there's bad ratings. How could they have gotten bad ratings?
Poor Korra.
Hey, that Johnny commitment might get us to Act 3. Wink, wink.
Yeah, because I'm coming back later tonight to finish the game. So, then I'd imagine because we still have to give out the winner for the Switch, obviously. Yeah. So, oh Christ,
So what I'm hearing is everybody has a couple hours to go raise some more money and then come back. Go mow your elderly neighbor's lawn.
It's 7 p.m., Chris. Why would you mow a lawn? It's 7 p.m.
It's not as hot. And you can't see what you're doing, so it looks great.
I see you too, like Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah,
there's a couple new donations that came in.
Oh, I can read them if you'd like, or if you want.
Although, well, one of them literally says have Stefan voice this, so I'll just.
Okay, then you're good.
Miles Eastman was the last one you read, right?
No, we read Stars Way too. I read them backwards.
Yeah, I read. Sorry, yeah, Stars Way.
Yeah.
$25 from Conky Dong. This KD again. Me only see part of Explain Man movie. It looked good. Me friend Wonky Dick tried to watch, but he stuck foot in toaster again. Oh, Wonky Dick. Put to Switch raffle and hope we get new game for Switch soon. Thank you, Conky Dong.
I mean, fuck yeah.
I will toss that in.
Alright, Resbits, I need you to, like, drop all the shit. Just keep giving me power bombs, please.
I didn't know Conky Dong could write or read.
Who is Danky King?
There we go.
Who is blue and runs really fast and collect rings?
Blue Donkey Kong.
No, it's who is Danky King. And then someone made a Danky Kang amiibo, and it was great.
God. I made a Waluigi amiibo before they made a Waluigi amiibo.
They made a Waluigi amiibo?
For Mario Party, I think.
Yeah, I think I have one too.
Yeah, because what I did was I took the Waluigi little, like, the $5 figure they had made for it, which is almost the same pose as the amiibo later was, and I put it on a Mario amiibo and then made that my Smash Mario. And I took Mario's head and put it under Sonic. Just his head.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
That Waluigi toy never wants to stand up, so that's a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit glue. Oh no, Stone Cold.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Man,
Oh,
that big internet Waluigi storm that happened a year or two ago, like, it really affected me, man, because I always liked Waluigi, and then the whole internet was like, Waluigi cool, and then everyone's like, Waluigi bad, and I'm like, stop, I like him. Stop being this way.
For some reason, I thought you said that big Waluigi storm a few years back knocked out my power. It's good, yeah,
Hurricane Waluigi.
Hurricane Waluigi sounds like a real thing.
I hope it is one day.
That better be the name of the game. He's just a fucking weirdo, man. I love weirdos.
Every copy of 2020 is personalized.
No.
Bacon-flavored shotgun says, Hurricane Waluigi has killed at least 20,000 people on its rampage through the USA. I like through the USA.
Through the
implying it
USA,
goes
like
west.
the whole fucking thing.
like fuck usual storm patterns. This shit's hitting California and then going all the way across.
Shit's ending in Maine.
Oh God, someone on Maine exists.
Reverse manifest destiny, but with a hurricane. I should get a chibi Robo amiibo and turn it into Clank. You know, if I cared about amiibo, that would not be a bad idea. But I stopped caring about amiibo way too late.
Yeah.
I could have owned a house, but instead I own a bunch of amiibo.
Hey man, keep holding on to them, and someday you can sell them and buy a house.
I don't know about that. Have you seen the prices of Disney Infinity toys? They give them away.
Yeah, but Disney characters don't matter.
Just
Now, a
I'll
Boo
just
amiibo.
put them all on eBay. Just heavily used Link amiibo.
Heavily used.
I just love the idea of going online and finding something. You're looking for something heavily used.
I feel like you just. I feel like people would be more likely to buy it because they're just like they're curious about what that means.
I'm sickened but curious. Violently oppressed amiibo.
Did anyone ever make a chained Kong amiibo?
Punished Kong. No, Mr. King Jacob.
Oh, nope.
Nope.
Nope. That's not one we're saying.
Hey, did you remember that thing that happened about the guy who hated Rosalina so much that he bought a whole bunch of Rosalina amiibo?
Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah. What a
yeah,
dark
Mario
memory.
Plumber.
Mario to Plumber. I forgot his name.
That just knocks some dust out of my brain. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fade into existence.
Yeah, I'm still blocked by him, so I can't tell what he's up to these days.
Oh,
Is he even still
I
online?
lose sleep just thinking about it.
No, we brought him back. It's like Coco rules. As long as you don't talk about somebody, they don't
Yeah,
cease
they
to
don't
exist.
exist,
The
yeah.
minute you start talking about them again, they are like they give in life.
Ebac says used exactly once at 3:15 July 1st, 2020 amiibo.
That's recent.
Oh.
Why are Dark Samus's toes exposed?
Because the suit is her body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like Bayonetta.
Okay, so is Dark Samus
Toes get bigger. When she
okay,
gets...
is Dark Samus like an actual like being in that suit?
No,
or is it
that
just
is
the
that
suit
is who that is who she is. Yes.
Okay, so it's just the suit like that takes the form of Samus.
Yes.
All right.
Was Metroid Prime 2 pre or post Spider-Man 3?
Pre. It's 2004.
Inspiration for Spider-Man 3 then, got it.
Well, I mean, actually, this
Inspiration, yeah.
Black Suit Spider-Man predates this by like 1984 or something. Actually, no, it's probably like 1986. But whatever.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh Christ! No, she's just going invulnerable.
I slightly prefer the SAX.
No, I gotta give it to Dark Samus. I think I mean, SAX is infinitely more scary. Yes.
Why doesn't she have these moves in Smash? Because Echo Fighter. That's all.
One of 6 Echo
Yeah.
Fighters.
I mean, hey, Dark Samus is in the game, so I'm cool with it. Gives me another Samus to play as if I want to play Samus.
Your cursor can miss, and you can still play Samus sometimes. It's great.
Dude, I used to have to play as fucking Kirby otherwise. I don't know who's next to Samus.
Sure, it's Kirby.
It's like one of those moments where you want to play Smash, but you kind of don't want to look at the screen, so you're just like, I'm gonna like try to pick Samus, but then you miss, and you're like, damn it, fuck this game.
Oh, this Samus floats and has toes.
Sign me up.
Oh, rest in peace, Dark Samus.
We'll never see them again.
Yeah, what a shame.
I like to imagine that while falling, she was just saying, "Don't forget to do my taxes."
Does Dark Samus do her taxes? That's a question I need to
I
know.
think she's on the run.
Does she even have taxes?
She has toes, so probably.
Oh.
What?
That's an odd correlation.
That's how it works. Trust me. I'm a certified CPA.
Oh man, getting rid of my toes
Oh,
right away.
you're the person I'm talking to. Okay.
Yeah, if you cut
That
off
actually is a
your
question.
toes,
Would you get rid of your toes if it means you never had to pay taxes ever again?
Oh.
I don't know why that made this weird, but that made this weird.
just pay your damn taxes. You won't be able to walk. Wait, Bentley doesn't pay taxes.
Oh.
Well, he is a thief, so I guess that makes sense.
I don't think thieves worry about tax.
So he's a thief, which is why he can't use his toes. That makes sense.
I love that clip of the Joker saying, "Even I don't mess with the IRS." So good.
Jerfro K Star says, "What the fuck is this shit post of a stream? Welcome to Fund the Charity Room."
Yeah.
What?
Give us money.
Nice to
This
have
is
you.
the post stream.
We've
Are
been
you
here
sure
all
about
week.
that?
So Dark Samus is Yoshi.
Yeah, Joker's worst enemies are Nazis and the IRS.
What's the echo visor?
I'm just counting, and we are about $665 away from 26K.
Ebeck says IRS comes a knockin'. So what will it be? Stares at wallet and feet. I forget who made the meme of John walking in at 6 a.m. asking about whether you used his promo code or not, but just take that and just paste over it with the IRS.
And then they end up just taking Johnny's face, but just write IRS on his face.
There's a forehead tattoo.
Yeah, it's like just, the IRS in physical manifestation is just Johnny with IRS written on his head.
I would love to see the comments of one of John's videos if he just walked in and was wearing an IRS tattoo on his forehead. Don't even play it straight. Don't even mention it.
It's like the fucked up version of Hitman.
When's Johnny versus the IRS?
Never. When I get sued for tax
That's not a fight
evasion.
you can win.
Yeah.
The final video. It's just you running. That's it.
If your mind ever gets warped enough to be like, man, I need a Some Call Me Johnny video game, there's your final boss.
Yeah.
Oh god. Has anyone ever beaten the IRS? Scientology. They're the only ones.
Yeah, religion.
They're
Religion beats
actually the
IRS
only
all
ones.
the time. I need to echo back.
Well, because it was like the Church of Scientology sued every single employee at the IRS and the IRS in order to get their tax exempt status.
I know who I'm joining.
No, Steven.
Let's go, Steven.
Sorry, get him back.
At least now you get to live forever.
Yeah.
I'm tax exempt, which means my lifespan is now permanent.
Well, I mean, have you seen like Tom Cruise and them? They've got that mystery fountain of youth somewhere.
Yeah, he's just
That
drinking the
Mr.
blood of
Jones.
children or something.
Or that. That's true.
Very nutritious.
Everyone here needs to go to sleep. You guys get weird and dark when you need sleep. I woke up for this.
I slept fine. I'm doing great.
Oh, is this secret?
I got bitten by wasps 4 times in 1 second today.
Bro.
Yo, that's good
Like,
DPS.
Man, Stefan, wait till they sting you.
They already did stung me. It's like it's right here,
Oh, I need the
right here,
annihilator beam for this.
right
Oh, it's
here, somehow right there.
I'm glad we can see all this during your webcam on this stream.
All right, let me go turn on my webcam.
Let me hack into John's stream and turn the webcam on.
Back in the gun. No, but actually, I was cutting, and then suddenly I just got like huge ass fucking bites on my ear, the back of my head, on both my arms, and then suddenly there was these big bumps, and I'm like, what happened?
I remember when I was like really young, like probably like 7 or 8. I was really stupid, and I accidentally kicked a window and broke it. I was just like roughhousing around in my room, and I just happened to like my foot hit the window and it shattered. And my stepdad was like, "Well, you're gonna live with that for a week or two now because you deserve that." So it was very hot, and there was a wasp nest right outside, so I got stung genuinely hundreds of times.
Oh my god!
So,
You tiled a window?
But to be fair, I did deserve that.
Oh my!
Did you?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure that's like a King of the Hill episode.
no,
Papa, you're gonna live with this.
But Dad, there's a hornet nest outside.
Good.
now
This will sink in deeper.
Well, you don't pay your taxes, so.
Now give me them toes.
Please make it stop.
I was still processing. I'm asking, so which means I'm immortal now.
Come here, little pig.
Wario probably would do his taxes.
Christ. This little Peggy went to market.
This little piggy forfeited my W-2.
How do you forfeit a W-2?
Carefully.
Oh God.
My WD-42. Sorry, it made more sense in my head.
W-2? Is that a kind of steak sauce?
What the hell am I going? God damn it! Make the pain stop, please.
A1, W2, my God.
Chris, we're not allowed on the stream anymore.
Yeah. Okay,
That's it.
Oh my god! All right, I got the echo visor, and I need to. Yeah, I'm heading for the screw attack now, but I don't remember where the screw attack is. Cause fuck, man, I hate this game. No, I don't hate the game, but I don't remember the damn map.
I use a screw attack on my lawnmower.
Oh my god.
Chat. What should Johnny do, chat?
No, it's more like, where do I go?
So we have $100 from the Master Thief.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you very much.
He says, I wanted to donate one more time before the end of the stream, and I feel blessed that I have the chance to give to such a good cause while watching entertaining content. The Metroid movie clip was so good, and I definitely believe that we can reach 27K and see the Samus versus Kraid fight. Who knows? Maybe by the end of the Metroid movie, we'll see Captain Falcon approach Samus and discuss the Smash Brothers initiative with her. Good luck to Johnny with the rest of this Metroid Prime 2 run, and I look forward to funding the Charity Room's next charity stream. I would also appreciate it if you could put my amount into the Amiibo raffle.
You got it. Thank you
His
very
amount
much.
is $100, again for reference, which brings us to $25,435.
So $565.
Okay, so those entries are in.
Samus needs to invade the IRS building to get that screw attack. WSJD, what should Johnny do?
When does Samus get the WD-40 beam? Broken Control says the screw attack is in the sanctuary.
No, I know that.
Oh, okay.
You might as well have said the screw attack is in the screw attack room.
If you want.
Joey says Samus starts the self-destruction sequence for the IRS.
Well, wait, what blows up?
Quick, Samus, let's get out of here.
We've had it too good for too long.
Why is Hank with Samus?
I don't fucking care.
Who knows? Just
I want to see that fan fiction. Hank and Samus storm the IRS building.
yeah. Once Eric's done with this one, we'll try and get that going.
John Hikari says, "Fuck you, internet. I'm back. You missed a lot. Welcome back."
That's what I say every time I log on too.
What that reminds me of is when you guys did during the Nuts and Bolts stream of the Flintstones meet Scooby-Doo. But you like like when you were doing that, you had like a story reason why they were you made up a story reason why they were together.
All I can remember is the thing TJ said as Fred Flintstone to Scooby-Doo, and now I feel nothing.
Peanut butter.
No. Oh. That's the only thing I remember from that stream.
Peanut butter. Okay, Clank.
Yeah, they have the same laugh.
Huh. Yeah, when you said that, I haven't been able to play these games since. You ruined Ratchet and Clank for me, Chris.
Hey, no problem. You're not allowed to enjoy the things you like anymore. It's funny.
God, Samus has been sweating inside that suit all day.
No.
Start collecting at the bottom. Heavily used Samus suit.
Wait, hold on a second. Can I use this? I think you should use it to watch out faster.
Of course, we just like go into full depravity by the end, like the final fucking stream.
This is why nobody hangs out with us. Jesus, we're terrible.
Chris, quick, back to Apex Legends.
Let's go. 6-2.
No, this is why nobody hangs out with us. Now, how about we go hang out with each other?
What's up there? What's that? Is that a missile expansion? Should I bother wasting my time on that? I just want to know before I decide to waste my time on it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Samus bathwater.
It's time to stop.
Hold on, it's an energy tank. I need to go get it.
What if Phazon is just Dark Samus's bathwater?
Is that why everyone's after it?
We need that Phazon Samus.
More like phase on.
Samus, I need that Phazon. Hurry.
Phazon powered propane.
What? No! Oh yeah, Phazon's just propane.
Oh.
I need it for my grill.
I love the idea of having immortality within the grasp of your fingers and being like, all right, it's time to grill.
Hank Hill would do that. That's
He
within
would.
character for him. Like, he would just be like, I want to die and be forgotten.
Is
Year
this
5643. It's time to grill again.
is this the plot of the King of the Hill movie?
Phazon, now that's a clean burning flame, I'll tell you what.
Hank, I don't know if you can trust that Phazon stuff. I think it comes from outer space.
Oh god, I'm crying.
I almost got knocked off the goddamn track. I was like, I just had a JoJo to be continued moment right there with the shit. Oh god. All right.
Baby Flipper Shotgun says, but what if someone wants their planet unexploded? We ask them firmly yet politely to leave. Oh, Jesus.
Do you rescue Bobby or leave Bobby?
Oh no.
Dad!
My son's plate is up to the donations.
Oh, yeah. I haven't refreshed in a while.
We have nothing new right now, but as a reminder, we're at $25,435.
And you gotta help us.
You are a gamer.
Kill Bobby to save the frames.
I've seen like 3D King of the Hill models. Is there like a demo game or something that existed once?
I think it's just someone made it in like probably just probably made it for specifically meme purposes.
Yeah, I've seen people use like Hank Hill in like VR chat.
Oh god, if somebody makes Hank Hill Prime.
I want a King of the Hill game, like legitimately do. I want one.
Honestly, like it'd be so
Well,
bad.
there's the point like PC game.
Yeah.
What would you do in like a King of the Hill game?
Telltale game style. Hank Hill will remember that.
That is a giant monkey.
Ooh, make it a dating sim. You're the new person on the block.
Come here, Dale.
No, you're not. You're not Hank. You're a new person. You just moved in.
Yeah, you get to choose.
Yeah, you make You make your avatar.
Just be like just be like John Redcorn and choose somebody else's wife.
John Redcorn dating simulator.
King of the Hill, but it's a Dynasty Warriors clone. I want King of the Hill Warriors.
Just him taking a chainsaw through hordes and hordes of Metroid enemies.
Jesus.
I'm just reminded of that image where it's the four characters like all holding a weapon, and it's like Super Smash Brothers Subspace Emissary cutscenes be like it's like the character select.
Bacon flavored shotgun said King of the Hill, but it's just Doom 2016.
God.
That was dramatic. What just happened?
What, dimensional shift?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. I just shift dimensions. That's a big thing about this game, is traveling between the light and dark world.
Ah.
That was very nonchalant. Just, I shifted
Yeah,
dimensions.
yeah, I shift dimensions.
I've opened my third eye, guys. Come on.
It hurts.
It's so crusty.
It's heavily used.
It hurts. It's like nonchalant. Like it's just another fucking Monday.
It's just another day.
The IRS watches all dimensions.
I mean, they probably do. They got the technology.
I like how they have actual floors. Like they have several floors on their IRS building that are like warping because they still have so much paperwork because they're still forced to be a paper office. So like there are actual like floors that are just bending inward because of thousands of pounds of paper.
Is that real?
Yeah, no, I don't know if it's still the case, but that was a couple years ago.
Just a couple?
If it's like a lot of workplaces, everybody walks by that every day. It's like, yeah, we should do something about that sometime. Anyway, let's go.
Okay, two more donations just came in. $25 from Heisman64. Hi everyone, this will be my last donation for Subpar Smash Brothers. This is one hell of an event.
Yeah, give it some time.
And it's one hell of an event, and I'm happy that I was able to help out this time. I look forward to whatever you guys have planned for next year. Hopefully 2021 will be a better year for all of us. Take care and stay safe until then. And then $5 from Mr. King Jacob 9002. Hello, this stream has made me come up with something terrible. Can I have Hank Hill accidentally dropping peanut butter on his balls and Scooby-Doo licking it off?
Yes, so if anyone missed Nuts and Bolt stream, yeah, that's what happened.
What?
But with Fred Footstone. I was trying not to do it, but yeah.
Scoob!
It sure is a good day to be holding this Jif peanut butter without the cap on, precariously holding it. Uh-oh.
Slow motion drop. Splat.
The peanut butter seems to have landed on my balls.
Peanut butter.
Scooby-Doo. Goes away, I don't have pants on.
Friend, Scooby-Doo.
Oh my god. I was still like, uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Peanut butter.
That's where we stop that, I think.
Chris, check Discord really quick.
Oh my god.
Please do it, Chris.
That's what I saw John Redcorn doing once.
Where was this during Scoop?
Someone says, "No one clip that."
Delete the VOD. No evidence.
Oh, fuck. God has left the chat.
I'm still stuck on this King of the Hill dating simulator.
This is the climax. This is the climax of Horny Jail. Like the Horny Jail story arc ends now. This is the only conclusion it could lead to.
Where we're going, we don't need God.
Where we're going, we don't need God.
He's welcome to come along, but we don't need him.
I want to see Doc. I want to see how would Doc and Hank Hill have a conversation.
I brought snacks for God if he wants to come along, but it's mostly peanut butter.
He may not want to have some after where it fell.
What? Did he put it back?
He just kind of looked around and is like, all right, back on the shelf. No one has to know.
Back on the shelf, like at a store.
That's like a 5-second rule, you know. Doesn't know that one.
You open the fucking peanut butter at a grocery store.
I bet in this cabinet, but that's even better. Why would he have his pants off at the grocery store?
Sir, please put that back. I'll do what I want.
What are you going to do? Arrest me?
Hank Hill gets arrested.
That's the name of a YouTube poop right there.
Yeah, honestly, I think we just made one.
Hank Hill goes to Horny Jail.
Necroid Dread says,
I mean,
Shin Megami Tensei 5 is fucking
Peggy Hill still has to go to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I still want to make that. Never going to.
I'm concerned for when we come back later. It's gonna be worse.
No, it'll just be so boring, and we'll just be like, oh, so I guess we're playing the game.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Yeah, that's my cat. He has this little toy dog that he likes to drag around the house, and when he does, he just likes to scream.
That's what I do as well.
I'm dead serious. That's what he does.
You reminded me. I took a video of, because during DK64 I mentioned that I have a toy for my dog that looks just like the fucking Trough and Sloth, whatever their names are. And I had he just happened to choose playing with it when I was playing with him yesterday. I gotta post it on Twitter at some point.
Hey, you should do it now.
We just got a $15 donation from Buckles Chucklo, but it just says 35.
Oh, what does that mean?
That's not. It's not even worth explaining that one. That's just dumb.
Okay.
That's our buddy Nico. Thank you, Nico.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing. It's nothing lewd. It's just dumb.
It's not worse than Hank Hill dropping
No.
on his.
Oh, I think it is.
Do you know what's funnier than 35? 36.
It's genuinely that level of stupid. Like what it was my buddy and I were driving home. We were both at work, and so we just carpooled. We were driving back, and we saw. I'm pretty sure we saw a road sign, like a speed limit sign that said 35, and we both at the same time, without preparation, just said 35, and we started dying, and that's the whole joke. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just 24 from SpongeBob, except that we were adults.
Well, you weren't wrong about that one.
I told you it was dumb.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Hank Hill was arrested. This incident increased worldwide terrorist activity.
Did you guys see that Metal Gear Solid 5 on PS3 achieved nuclear disarmament?
Yeah, I heard it. I think we mentioned that a couple of days ago.
Did we? Okay, I missed it.
Yeah. World peace has finally been achieved.
But only on PlayStation 3.
Only on PlayStation 3.
That's damn it with Sony with their exclusives.
King of the Hill, Hero Side story.
Just the
Would be on
codec
the dark
noise.
side story.
Just the codec noise starts up. Snake, I need you. I dropped my peanut butter. What do I do?
I'm gonna come lick it off. Hang on.
Oh, God.
Tasty.
I want some more.
That's some
I'll
good
let him
ass
do
Tekken.
OSP, huh?
Hoo-ha!
If you mix smooth and crunchy peanut butter, it's still crunchy.
That's what we call a life hack.
Shark Hash just said World Beast is a PS5 exclusive.
Oh, shit, no wonder it's so expensive.
Oh, holy shit.
So how is it platforming in first person? Is it good?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind doing it with a
That's
first person view.
Nice.
Was that because I know that was like a big point of contention for folks or for the first Prime game, but just first person like adventure games in general, so you can't see where you're landing because you can't see your feet.
Oh no!
You know, as soon as I said that, I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! I guess that means I'm tax exempt too."
How do I roll back in real life? Life is strange. Quick!
I need screw attack.
Why is it undo? Undo! You can't undo who you are.
I really like this area visually.
Yeah, it looks nice.
John, if you could, would you play the Prime games with the Oculus? Probably not. No.
Oh.
Sounds like a headache, actually.
Yeah, that'll be really disorienting.
There's too much. It's too fast paced, I think.
I have a question for everyone here. Who here has played with VR?
Me.
One time.
Like to.
I didn't like it.
I've done a few times, but like not like extensively.
I fucking love it. I love VR so much.
What do you have, Oculus?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
I've played at several places, and every single time I've done it, it's so good.
I have a PSVR, and I really like. I don't use it much because I don't really have a ton of space with my setup right now. But I bought a bunch of the games up and just played through a lot of them. The only one that really made me sick was, oddly enough, Resident Evil 7. But otherwise,
God, that's got to be terrifying.
Yeah, also horrifying. But my stomach was already in knots before I even got to the scary parts.
Oh, I played the developers kit of the Oculus before it even came out. It was in top-notch condition when they started sending out templates to people. So
it wasn't heavily used yet. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was still really good. I mean, it was still in standard def, so that was kind of nerve-wracking, but it was really good. But I played the one of the light version of the Oculus. I forget what it's called.
The Go?
It's like wireless. Like you don't have to attach it to any system.
Is that the Quest?
I think so. Yeah, the Quest. Even it's still really good.
I think the last time I played VR was, I believe it was late last year. At one of the malls I go to, the EB Games had like this setup where they were showing like you could play like the PlayStation VR, and like they had like I forget what it's called, but it's like the bundle set that comes with the VR that has a whole bunch of different mini games. So I played a couple of those. Like there was one where it's like you're taking part in like you're taking part in like a car chase, so like you're driving while also shooting, and I thought that was kind of cool. There's one where you're driving, you're not driving, you're flying a plane, so you're shooting down those ones are really cool.
Yeah,
I want to try out the Batman one.
The Batman one's okay. It very much gets you into the world. Like it does a great job of like immersing you, but the gameplay's just kind of there because it's just kind of like a puzzle game.
Yeah, I heard it's like not really a game. It's more so just kind of like, oh, you're just kind of looking around the world.
Yeah. Some of my favorites. I haven't played. There was one. Was it The Heist? Was the name of that one? I haven't gotten that one yet. But that was essentially a full action movie, but in VR, which sounded amazing. I gotta send a lot of love to Astrobot. Astrobot is so good. It's essentially Mario. Like it's a mixture of Mario Galaxy and 3D World, but in VR, kind of. like mechanically, it's like those games, and it's just an adorable game. It's one of the few VR games that uses like the controller on screen, like as part of the game, so you can actually like if you're confused about where buttons are because you're not super used to.
Nice.
Like it's part of it. Like you actually pull back the touchpad, I think, to shoot your little astrobots into the goals and stuff. It's super cute, and that's the game that not that game, but the sequel to that is bundled with the PS5 for free, like built in.
Nice.
Have you played Skyrim VR?
I did not like Skyrim VR. It's on PSVR. It's not well optimized, so like it's immersive. Like it looks like a PS2 game, but you feel like you're in the PS2 game. But
I've always wanted to be in a PS2 game.
It's the problem to me was that since the PSVR is locked to a camera, when you pause the game, the menu is synced based on where the camera is. So you have to essentially take your headset off for a moment to look to see where your camera is, to see where you are, so you can then find the menu. Like if there's no arrows on screen, at least at launch there weren't, that say, hey, look left for the pause menu. And then it's like you're playing with like the PS Move controls, so going through the menus is just hell because you have to like hold R2 and drag the motion controls down. You can play with a controller, but then kind of what's the point?
Well, that just sounds like bad implementation.
Yeah, it's just Bethesda not really being great at VR. Doom VFR had similar issues.
Oh.
Well, I assume that the Skyrim VR is pretty much just exactly Skyrim, but it's just moved over to VR. So it's like they're taking a game that wasn't optimized for VR and basically just trying to port it over. While, like, say, a lot of other games, they kind of redesign it for VR specifically.
I've heard the PC version of Skyrim VR is much better, at least. And I know PC also has Fallout 4 VR.
I went to this arcade, I guess 6 months ago. Jesus, God. And I played Super Hot on VR for like an hour straight. So good. Super Hot in VR is like amazing.
That's one I have. I haven't played it yet because I've just been like waiting for the day that I plug my PSVR all back in. Because I just wanted to sit down and blast through that.
We got another $10 donation from eBack. Can I please hear Hank say, "Dang it, Bobby, now we gotta give the IRS your toes."
Have we not said that?
Yeah, I was like, and all that nonsense. I think that was like one of the first things you said.
Yeah, I think that was like the first. That was the gateway drug to what happened.
Yeah, they want you to say it again.
Dang it, Bobby! Now we got to give the IRS your toes.
The slight pause before.
Spot on, absolutely spot on. Oh my god.
Now we got to give the IRS your toes.
Where his face just naturally becomes like it's a grimace as he realizes he has to finish that sentence.
Boggle.
But
sorry, you gotta put a boggle in there somewhere.
Salad.
Dallas. Salad.
Oh boy.
King of the Hill YouTube poops are top tier. We recently watched The Incredibles YouTube poop.
Oh god.
One of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
Was it the Uncredibles?
I think so.
Yeah, the Uncredibles is one of my favorites.
That's one. There's another where he's holding a Mountain Dew can in the thumbnail. I don't remember the name of it, but it's that one. It's definitely a different one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not that one.
Then we watched a 16-minute long one that combines Ghost in the Shell with King of the Hill. And you see the creation of Robodale. That one was more art than funny, but I'm glad we watched that one. Chat's asking. I'll try and find these.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh yeah, the one where he's holding a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that one.
It's called Bob's Marriage is at Stake.
That's what it is. That one's a slow start, but it gets there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look up Incredibles YouTube poop, and that's one of the first ones that pops up, as well as the Uncredibles, and that one's one of the best ones.
We should make a YouTube channel that reviews YouTube poops.
Legitimately.
I'll call it Poop Review.
No. We have $25 from Justin Mon. Wow, you guys are still playing this. I got back from a 7-hour shift, but seriously, I forgot how long Echoes is. I hope the boost boss wasn't too much of a bitch.
No.
And I'm happy to say And I'm happy to say that I didn't get to miss this stream, so yay. Anyway, congratulations on 25K, and let's get to 26K for more of the awesome Metroid clip, and for a good cause, too. Question for John. Would you consider doing an a cappella of the Metroid theme, like Smooth McGroove? That would be cool.
I'm not one to sing. I mean, I don't really care.
Do it as Bentley.
Do it. Just do it. Come on. Just say for the camera, please.
And then also request, can we get Hank Hill meets Ridley, also peanut butter?
What, Ridley links the peanut butter?
How does that even...
Quick, let's
The
call
nose
Derrick's
just
voice
go
actor
through.
friend.
Yeah, let's get him in.
Goodbye, Twix. I don't blame you for leaving.
Oh, God. Every time I think of...
My bad,
every
it's
time-
Carrot now.
Every time I think of Ridley's voice, I just think of like a pterodactyl screeching. So I just like the idea of Hank Hill. I like the idea of Hank Hill. Oh, I spilled some peanut butter.
It's the fancy peanut butter where the oil rises to the top.
Watch your beak, Ridley.
Oh my God.
It would impale him.
How do you spill peanut butter? Very carefully.
You warm it up first.
Yeah, I know. You melt it. Oh my God, I can't concentrate.
This peanut butter sandwich has me thirsty. Time for a tall glass of peanut butter.
It's the peanuts that really do it, especially since I'm allergic.
I just imagine him in McDonald's drive-through. I'm so thirsty. Can I get a peanut butter McFlurry? Sure, we don't have that. Why not?
Don't chuckle.
Why not?
Don't chuckle says, "Is this the part where I leave?" I think this is where we all leave.
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Oh no! Who joined for our depravity?
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. I hope you've enjoyed all of what you've
The
heard.
poops. Man.
The poops!
Oh,
It
God.
always goes back at King of the Hill for it.
It's all we know.
So I want to throw out there that right before we close off for a little bit, because John's going to have to deal with
Yeah,
the
I
fire
got some
commitment,
things to do. Yeah.
we are at $25,515.
Absolutely insane. Crying a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just... my mouth hurts from laughing.
I'm glad you clarified.
All right.
My mouth hurts from peanut butter.
All right, I switched those things up. Do I have to go back to Dark World, or do I have to...
Did you mention how long you were probably going to be off? And then
for
when
a
you're
few
gonna come
hours.
back?
Like,
Oh, 2 hours. So
no, for a
back
few.
at,
No,
like-
no, a few hours.
Oh, a few hours.
Like,
Okay. They said
I'm gonna try to be back before 11 o'clock.
So we'll keep you posted on Twitter, everybody.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have to go back to Dark World. Yeah, I want to pick up the screw attack though before I leave. And there's no save room around here, so I have to use the save state.
Patrick says, "Dang, this is still going. I can't believe Johnny was originally planning to start this game at 6 p.m."
Yeah.
What? I don't mind playing late at night.
Problem is, I think almost all of us are East Coasters, though. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
I
sleep,
streamed Sunshine for 19 hours.
true.
Yeah?
God.
Whoa, that was actually a pretty cool effect for the GameCube. That was neat.
For what? The dimension hopping?
The smoke inside the orb.
Oh, okay.
That was cool.
Johnny
Yeah.
plays for our sins. And DT Dark Throwback says, "IDK, would Thursday even have the peanut butter?"
Do you know how the amiibos are being shipped since they're coming from 2 different people?
I assume it's just two. I assume it's just the both of them just ship them all. Like,
Yeah.
They just ship them all to the one person.
You combine them
Okay.
together and unlocks the key of time.
I'll need to send an email to the person who wins, being like, by the way, this is coming in 2 shipments. We're not stiffing you.
One side might be more used than the other.
No. Yeah, this is my Link amiibo. It's heavily used and lightly used. You'll find out.
Screw attack.
Find out.
Oh my god,
It'll make sense.
it's Sonic! Can't believe Sonic's in this video game.
I gotta go play it right now.
Oh my god, is there really no save point around here? Like,
No,
I mean,
this area, unfortunately, is kind of a pain in the ass.
God, there is saves. These are so scattered apart.
Is screw attack still around? Are they still a thing or
No.
No, I think there's technically still around, they just don't do anything.
I mean, they're not dead, but you know what I mean.
Arbiter John that says, "Why does this Yoshi amiibo smell like peanut butter?" It's still in the box. How do they do that? How did they get peanut butter into a sealed box? We send even the box and it's just full of peanut butter.
Oh no.
Surprise!
Surprise. Hope he likes.
Yoshi
I'm
was
not
trying to pay off the IRS with peanut butter.
Yoshi just, I'll do that thing with my tongue.
Why is he a redneck?
Yeah, why is he Texan?
I don't know. I don't know why I went to that voice. It ended up being like, I don't know. I give up.
Yoshi, bring ha.
Bring hi, y'all.
Is this why Yoshi is
I
sorry?
can take the fucking elevator,
Bring
goddammit. Wait, 1 second, god, man. Oh, God.
I am here for bring y'all. That's amazing.
Bring y'all.
The good old bring hi Yoshi emoji.
Yoshi's been masking his voice for years because he's self-conscious about it.
Oh, shit, I could've
Well, it
used
stemmed from
God damn it.
slowing down Yoshi voice because he obviously was voiced by someone to do all that, and they just sped it up.
Okay, I was going right through it the first time.
And so when they slowed down the bring ha past the point where it was a normal voice, it sounded like bring ha.
Sounds like a JoJo villain.
Yes, bring ha.
Why is he posh? He's poshy.
Okay, we're saving the game for now. I will reconvene here sometime a little after 11, and then we're gonna finish the game because we have to fight Quadraxis and then find the rest of the Sky Temple keys and then beat the game. So hopefully it shouldn't take us more than 2 more hours after that, or 3. I don't know, but yeah, I'm sorry to do this, but I do have to make this commitment. So I'll catch you guys in a couple of hours. For anyone that's up, you guys are real troopers, and again. In case I don't say it at the end of the stream, thank you very much for helping me raise money for the Diabetes Research Institute. We managed to reach 25K. That is absolutely incredible. And thanks to you numbnuts for keeping me distracted as I'm just trying to play the fucking game, man. I'm gonna laugh now. Like I'm gonna subconsciously laugh now every time I look at peanut butter.
Is he gonna be at the store to start crying? Like not laughing, just sobbing.
Just drop it. Oh no. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go. I gotta keep it waiting. I'll catch you guys in a few hours. I'll be right back.